Okay, welcome to Game Informed Family. This is Salty Sorbet, and today we're going to be playing Guild Wars 2. We are going to go into the Labyrinth again. Big shock, I know, right? Big shock. Hey, Aja. I will need just a couple of minutes to get the dailies done, if there's anything that can't be done in the Labyrinth. Let's see. Mini dungeon, forget you. So I need to do an activity. Will this be the Halloween activity? Yes, it will. Alright. Let's get some beans in our random... Oh, no, it's not. Sanctum Spirit is not. We'll go to, Lion's Arch and do one of the Halloween ones, then. I saw Spirit and just ran with it. Alright. So, the goal today... I don't know. I don't know how many bags we're going for today. Because I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream. Where's the... There it is. Oh, it's Sanctum Spirit anyway. Lame. I thought there was one specifically for Halloween.
More violets, I say?
Well, it's whatever. While it's doing that, I am not playing Sanctum Spirit. It will just run while I get these beans in here. We are severely low on random beans. Like, so much so that it's hard to get the beans out. Get some good jelly bellies and put them in there, so maybe I'll get a good bean. I don't need that. Get a whole new thing of jelly beans. Same flavors, but just so that I've got more. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Instead of just standing here like a scrub. As soon as this is done, we will look at our Halloween daily. Actually, you know what? Screw it, let's look at our Halloween dailies right now. What am I doing? Halloween dailies. What is... Inquisition. Okay, any champion. Open 10 trick-or-treat bags. Bosses, and we'll do a race. We are not opening 10 trick-or-treat bags. They are insane. They're absolutely insane if they think we're opening 10 trick-or-treat bags. Ain't nobody got no time for that. And we are live on YouTube again. Hello. Yes. It startled me a little bit. But I'm focused over here. I'm focused. You're late, Bess. You know, Twitch eased up on their, which one is this? Eased up on their rules for, multi-streaming, although they're still stupid. We can't combine the chats. So, like, on my overlay, I cannot combine Twitch and YouTube chats, which is so stupid. So I guess if anybody shows up on YouTube, we're gonna try and funnel them over to Twitch, I suppose. Because Twitch chat is more fun anyway, because all of our little bits and bobs are over here. But, you know, some people... Whoops, buttons. Buttons are hard. Some people just prefer YouTube. I almost tossed my laptop to the ground. Well, that was your own fault. How do I get up there? What is this nonsense? Whatever. We're just gonna go back this way, I guess. Oh, hey, look. Aw, I was just going down there to get the stuff. Stupid game. I think there's only 3 minutes left. I hate this one. What was that? Stupid. No. That's how mad I was. Oh, I was hoping to eat it. I take it your 3D model is going spectacularly then. So, too lazy. Well, I got your message on Discord. And it's acceptable. Or leastwise, it's understandable. What? No, wrong button. Oh well. Oh, look, Bad Touch Char's online. I think this is secretly Bad Touch Char. Isn't that Baldur's Gate 3? Yes. Yes, it is. I have a mod that allows me to be a true furry instead of a dragon. Ah! Ha ha ha. How can one fail so bad? Gonna finish this model ASAP. I need to break through school stuff. Number 12. Can't imagine why. Ah! Thank God there's only 51 seconds left. Alright. Let's see. We have a lot of stuff left that I have not done for the festival. Where's festivals? Oh, okay, well that's not as bad. I guess I got a lot of stuff done. I need to go figure out where Palawa Joko's minions are. Because clearly that is not in the labyrinth. Oh, never mind. I know where they are. I know what that wants me to do.
An exhilarating display. Stupendous efforts all around.
Let's see. So we need Bloodshot up. YouTube chat, you gotta move. But yeah, we're not violating any rules anymore by running YouTube chat. I mean, by running YouTube and Twitch. So, I mean, not that that's why I stopped. Quite frankly, I stopped because I was just too lazy to make thumbnails and make sure that the stream was set up every day this way. Yeah, but like I said, the only thing, we can't combine the chat, which is so dumb. Like, that's just so dumb. Let's see, what kind of group are we in here? Doors and bosses. I suppose we'll check it out. No, let's not. Let's get ourselves on a new map. It's cool. Really? Here's a squad with no leader. Good. Alright, let's leave. Is there anybody? There is no tag on this map. Okay. Put ourselves in festivals.
Oh, who is there? Stop that.
Kill, farm, all doors.
Pull out the fine silver. Oh, where did I leave the good bottle of blood?
No mount attacks, please.
My joke is gone.
Blood tag. Open the door. Streaming run at twitch.tv. Nope. Twitch.tv. In family, or, and since I have no idea what the stream link is on YouTube, there we go, your channel. Oh, ran out of room. Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh, this one's kind of cute.
There we go. Okay, did I? Okay, yes. And edit. Streaming this run at twitch.tv. Game. Family or YouTube. All doors. Went out for lunch. Be back soon. Alright, Xena. All doors. No. Mount. Attacks, please. But tag. Open doors. Let's do low DPS too. Edit. Alright, off we go then. See if there's any people on the map. Somebody here, because they're doing doors. Of course, there was a tag on this map too. Their squad fell apart. I'm gonna venture to say that the tag left right before I got here. Because they had 25 when I clicked on the button, and then when I got here, there were like 4. Yeah, I don't see anybody. Oh, there's a tag on this map. No, what happened? This was my map. Hey, Alley Center. And then they changed their tag to orange. Another tag has invaded our map. See if we can grab a map. Going to this lock for a moment to see if we can get a new one after I kill these mobs that are attacking me. Try to get out of combat. Can I mount? I can't mount. Alright, I'm gonna take us out of the LFG for a moment while we try and get a new map. Oh my god, please die, mobs! Uh-huh.
Glad you could help.
Oh, what else did I say to you? Alright. Okay. Install our updates, whatever that is. Session tracker again? See a tag. Putting us back in LFG. Must have been a tag that just left. New tag. Picking up. Short form. Doors. Alright. So let's see, we started with, what did we start with, 52 bags? Is that what it was? Yes, 52 bags. So let's put these in the bank. So that we know exact, well, actually the session tracker will tell us what we got today, but that's okay. Once we have about 6 or 7, we'll leave. We can do mid until then. Alright. Oh wait. I need my item boosters. Well, I don't have any more item boosters. I used them all. Oh, what is this? What? Well, you have one then.
Join me, creation. I give you purpose.
Say, why do you suppose the Ascalonians quit their day jobs after the searing?
We'll clear mid real quick and then roll out on our path.
Damn it. That's a good
one. On my map. Okay, I did not get my heroic boosters though. Well, I'm not gonna do heroic boosters, it's fine. I do need food though.
Target identified.
And there we go. A little bit of a rough start. Okay.
I make a pretty good team.
We have a few roamers on this map. A few roamers on this map too.
You will obey.
When we find them. All right. Okay, let me make sure that we are set so that anyone can invite. Yeah, allow members to invite. Alright, now we're rolling. Had a ready-made squad for me, that worked out perfectly.
You will obey.
You can never have too much treasure.
Spade squad
I make a
that
pretty good change.
fell apart on this map. They were
By my will.
probably feud or anyways.
By my will.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Alright. Oh, okay.
See that? Show
What's
me
my
you
session
saw
tracker?
it.
There he is.
You
Now.
will obey.
Like it's on, but where is it? I know I've gotten stuff already. So where is my session tracker?
Behold the nightmare realm.
Cooling down.
Oh, well, restart it then.
Armored up.
I won't delete. Alright, let's get Flesh Hub back up and running. Yes. So we can get Session Tracker back up.
Back at it.
Gave it my all.
Nice and neat.
Back on my feet. Thanks to you.
Death stalks me.
They must have. There we go.
No.
Bags.
Now. Here.
Alright, now we're rolling. So we missed 41 trick-or-treat bags in Session Tracker. Such a shame.
Nice and neat.
But that's okay.
Look who's back.
Me.
May the sands take you.
Ah, thank you so much for the follow. Moo Boy, welcome to the family. You, my friend, have activated a Bean Boozle challenge. You may select any 2 beans you wish. I will eat any 2 of your nasty beans, as long as they're not the same 2 beans. You let me know what you want. If you are currently fighting Steve, I understand. We will wait for you. And if you are in the squad, thank you so much for joining the stream. Oh no, both. Dead fish? Alright, which other one? You get to pick 2, my friend. Someone opened our green door, so... Peach. Dead fish and barf. Alright. That is a hell of a combination, let me tell you.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
Alright, dead fish and barf. I mean, let's just be honest. You're sitting in the queue. Okay. Well, we usually stay pretty full, but, queue... The past couple of days has not been too bad. A few minutes and people have been in. So, I will cross my fingers for you while I eat my dead fish and barf beans. Alright, dead fish and barf. Starting off strong. Dead fish and peach. Okay, Zena, we'll be here.
Back in fighting condition.
So, for Moo Boy, we just started.
Tell me you saw
I will probably be here longer than you. I'm gonna venture to say. And I'll be tagged up in the labyrinth the entire time. But I'll run at least 12 hours. Maybe longer. Yesterday I didn't stream. I did, but I didn't. I started the stream on the 23rd. It was gonna run about a 14-hour stream. Ended up being 24 hours. So, I will be here all night for your labyrinth needs. Oh man. Peach flavored dead fish is disgusting, but not bad, I gotta be honest. Of all the combinations of beans, peach flavored dead fish is acceptable. I mean, it's still disgusting, but... Definitely gives a kick at the end, though. I think I had more dead fish than peach left. Yum. It worked out that this other squad died just before we started. I think I was in it. Yeah, somebody merged with my squad. We only had, I think there were 3 of us. And somebody merged. I was like, you guys need a tag? Somebody said, yeah. I was like, well, yeah, got one now. And I had just got on this map that their squad had died. So I'm assuming they were all queued, because we haven't seen them, so... There were a couple of people roaming around, but... Do we have offline? Looks like we got queued people. Are you Tybalt? I am Tybalt Returns. Oh, I forgot to put the squad join up at the top. Yep, that's me.
refreshing.
And now we are... I mean, I even put on my thumbnail on YouTube that what the squad join was, so... I have a feeling we're gonna be busy all night tonight. Let's do our... / squad join Tybalt Returns, and we will pin that. There we go. Alright. And I forgot to change my settings in OBS, so that if the stream died, it would give me 90 seconds. So if the stream dies, I'll have to put it back up there. Completely forgot to do that. That was on the list of things to do before stream, and... Can we tone down the mob DPS?
May the sands take you.
As many people tag as
How'd that be? Excruciating?
on the mob's wild
Refreshing.
run.
Nice and legal.
seconds. 4. But scale much up so we tags add
You must like pain.
yours.
By my will.
I was just recounting my many feats, my triumphs.
Alright.
You're kidding, right?
Almost done with my dailies for Astral Flame. Are we all online?
By my will.
Daniel is offline. We'll give him a moment though, just in case he's in the load screen. Because for whatever reason, when you're in the load screen, it shows you offline with no location. So, next time I look, if our friend Daniel is still offline, then I will kick to make room in the squad. I thought I just did this. Oh, that's my daily is done. Woohoo! Left dead person, don't be dead. Oh man. Alright. Oh, I forgot to get in the Discord. Totally forgot to get in the Discord. My bad. Live stream. There we go. You're in? Nice. Welcome, welcome. We are down fighting Gourdbinder, my very favorite boss. Oh, well, you're in the stream. I guess you knew that anyway, but...
Need help here.
Excellent timing.
Somebody got that person. Oh, excuse me. Alright, make some room.
You will obey.
Oh, and, I did see
You're kidding, right?
that Move Boy put us at our follower goal, so we will end that goal. And we will start a new goal. There we go.
Back in fighting condition.
I was gonna mention Discord once I got finished with the dailies.
Yeah, well, I was doing some other stuff before. We're on YouTube tonight, too. I had to go make a thumbnail really quick, and... I even put our squad join on the YouTube thumbnail. Like, you're gonna know how to join over here, but I don't know how to... I don't know if you can pin something. You can, I just don't know how. Probably those 3 little dots. Squad join, Tybalt Returns. Let's see. Oh, the heart's in the way of those 3 little dots. Alright, well, it'll have to be when I get back, when we're done with the... When we get to the next door. Words are hard. Words are hard.
Just doing the activity at the moment.
Oh yeah, I had to do Sanctum Spirit.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I forgot to get the boss chest. Whoops. Oh no, you know what? I was on after midnight, so... Never mind. Or, I mean, after... Oh no, it wasn't after reset, though. It was after midnight. There we go. Pin message. This way it is pinned on YouTube as well.
Rise and
But,
Come on, guys. Be patient. It's okay. I promise I'm gonna open the door.
I got a good guy yesterday. One good guy, a lot of rubbish, but
Hurts, doesn't it?
can't remember his name. I had to get off for some reason. When I got back, he'd gone.
Doesn't that suck?
Rise and serve.
He
You find
he
a
was having a
decent
hell
one?
of a time.
Trolls?
But yeah, well, he just got into arguments with
Oh.
because you know, he quite clearly, like you said, it says chill, dudes. You know?
Right.
He was giving him a hard time, but he was good because he was just, but much like the way you do it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The compact.
We're just here to have a good time and get trick-or-treat bags. It's not that serious. If we get a troll, we'll just deal with it. And I mean, like, if you don't feed the troll, they'll get bored and they'll go away. You know?
Eventually did, but before he went away, he ran around. He left the group, or he got kicked. Then he just ran around and opened all the green doors while the group wasn't there.
Of course.
Sort of rubbish, you know.
Of course. You know how they are. Hey, Bean. Lab just started, but it's going good. Yeah, you know how they are. But like I said, if you just don't feed them, they go away.
Yeah.
You know, just say something to them a couple of times and then just ignore them. So we just try to run a chill run. I don't want any drama. I'm going to be here for 12, 14 hours. I don't want drama. I don't want to argue with anybody.
Oh, no. That's the wrong
I'm just here to stream, get trick-or-treat bags, make new friends, adopt noobs. We have adopted a lot of noobs lately. I am going to need some help with all of these new people that we've adopted. I'm going to have to give you guys a couple of them. Like, here you go, Xena, here's your noob. Teach them the ways.
Ah, but I'm a noob.
I mean, so am I. I mean, I've been here for a year. I'm still a noob. What are you talking about? I'm barely finished with the tutorial. As I stand here in full medium legendary armor. With how many AP? Oh my, almost 1300. I'm at 12,916. Total noob over here.
Maximum pain.
I'm just shooting my flamethrower. I don't know. My hours are shooting up this month. I've got 2,084 already. Before the event started, I was under 200. 12,000, I mean. Yeah! Yeah, okay. 2,000. Words are hard. I blame Skeletal Lich. It's because I'm trying to focus and concentrate on pushing the one button, you know? And like then throw in other buttons too. Super hard. Oh, excuse me. I have been getting hella karma though. I'm almost at 1,000,000 karma again, which is good because that's a lot of obsidian shards.
It is.
Don't remember when you get here, if you haven't done the bosses yet today, to loot the chest.
Yeah. I did finish another map completion yesterday.
Nice. So you
With,
should be almost done, right?
Well, I finished, I did, what was I doing? I did my Mechanist, I finished that one.
Oh, you mean finished?
Yeah, yeah. And
Oh, I
then
thought you
I
were finishing
started
the
on, then I went and looked at my Elementalist, and she was fairly high. I think I was doing that when you were around, and I finished that one as well, so.
Nice.
The Elementalist is a bit more exciting. But it wasn't too bad because it already had all its hero points.
Oh yeah, that helps.
So that's that gives me. I have to do world versus world.
That's how amazing I am.
Gift of battle.
You will obey.
Are you making your own legendary? You're not gonna buy it?
Well, if I could sell Gift of Expiration, I would.
Oh god, I know, right?
I'm sure there's people out there that would buy them.
Hell yeah, I'd buy one. What are you talking about? I'd buy it from you right now. You ain't even got to put it on the market board. Like, okay, Xena, how much you want for it?
I got 8 of those things now.
Man. I wish. Where are all of our people? Oh, we're here. Just doesn't look it. Did not look like the whole group. Yeah, I would pay good money for a gift of exploration. I mean, I gotta be honest, if I could buy it off the TP, I would do it. I mean, off of the gem store, I would do it.
Yeah.
There's peeps who trade the gifts, but it's shit. Well, yeah, so you give them all your material, all of your non-account bound materials, and then they make your legendary for you. And there are places where you can go to get, like a middleman that kind of cuts down on the shadiness of it. Because if you screw up one time on the Overflow Trading Company, and I mean, your name is out there, like, yeah, So, I mean, there are ways that it can be less scary to do it. So, I mean, honestly, with 8 Gift of Explorations, you could make some bank. You could make some real good money if you got on Overflow Trading Company and offered to, yeah, you just gotta get the other account-bound materials to make legendaries, sell them. You could be swimming in gold. Swimming. Yeah. Now, I mean, obviously, I'm sure you probably want to make a couple of your own legendaries, but if you sell the rest of them, woo, you could be swimming in it. Guess I'm mega paranoid. Well, have you ever used like, I haven't used it here, but I've used similar services in other games. Because, I mean, as soon as you screw up, you're listed as be careful. But they use a middleman so that it's a little bit less scary. Or you can use a middleman. You don't have to. If it's somebody that's trusted, I mean, you don't even have to bother. Because you gotta pay the middleman. A small fee, but, just for their time and effort. But I mean, Overflow Trading Company is pretty decent from what I've seen. Like I said, I haven't used it in Guild Wars 2. I haven't used their service. But everybody that I know that has said nothing but good things. Oh yeah, oh definitely legit. And I mean, we actually got somebody came in, a stream or two ago, that was talking about basically doing the same thing. They were having other people, salvage their ectos. And I mean, they said that they've been doing it for years, and they've only actually been scammed one time. So I mean, this community is strange and trustworthy for the most part. Oh yeah, as long as you know what you're doing, as long as you know what you're doing when you go to OTC, and the other person knows what they're supposed to do, everything should go smoothly. Highly recommend making your first trades on there with people with rep. Oh god, yeah, definitely. Not other first timers. And you can literally just be like, sorry, this is my first trade. And they'll talk you through it. Oh yeah. I mean, this community is crazy. They're not gonna risk their reps scamming you, no kidding. Oh god, that would be horrible. You get some little first timer and they don't have a clue what's going on and you scam them. Well, yeah, okay, well there went your reputation. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I mean, we have trolls, of course, you get that anywhere, but for the most part, this community is very, very good.
Structural integrity compromised.
I need assistance.
Oh, Steve. Oh, my friend Steve. Yeah, I mean, overall, this community is weird and trustworthy. It's so strange. For an MMO...
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I mean, it's a nice thing. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. It's definitely not a bad thing, but it's strange in an MMO. But yeah, you can, like, the girl that was, the guy that was here the other day, he was talking about he has people salvage his ectos.
I nearly died.
This is the most
Q 1 of 1. Not bad, not bad. I know Moo Boy was queued for a couple of minutes, but I think Moo Boy was in the squad that got merged with us. So they all switched over here, but there were a few people already on the map, so some of them got queued.
I'm gonna go get my travel socks while I wait.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, see, look at that. Daniel was either not offline or left the squad somehow. See, so I'm glad I did not kick Mr. Daniel. Now we've got Aramet. He's offline next time I look, I'll kick him. Or her, or they.
Because if I sit here, I'll be sitting here for hours and my feet will fall off.
Right? I need to get some compression socks, like really bad.
Yeah, I find I've got to get, just the ordinary, fairly low pressure or normal pressure travel socks, because I've got some really tight ones that are better for my swollen feet, but I can't leave them on for that long.
I remember people jokingly complaining on Steam about how weirdly nice vets were in the game. Oh, I know, and because I came with the Steam release. That was when the Steam release came. I downloaded the game from Steam and tried it, and I made my first. Before I started streaming, I made a few videos before I even started, and people, I guess they looked when I pulled up my my LFG or whatever, or my friends list, and got my account name off of that, because I didn't advertise it. I didn't say this is my account name. They mailed me things in the mail because they had seen my videos. I had not streamed, no one knew who I was. I'm a small YouTuber, I'm tiny. I had, my first video got thousands of views, but the rest of them did not. So these people found me and just mailed me. Right? I guess so, I mean... And then I started streaming. Right? And then I started streaming, and I still get mails occasionally, I still get people sending me stuff, but I was not even, they had no idea who I was, they'd never spoken to me, never interacted with me, and they just sent me mail. I got bags, I got unidentified dyes, some people sent me, gear, weapons, armor pieces, community, the community is so much of the fun of this game. Oh yeah, for sure. Without the community here, in all honesty, without this community, I wouldn't have given the game a second chance. Because the first time I gave the game a chance, I didn't give the game a chance. So, without the community, oh cool, Xena's in. Without the community, I wouldn't even be here. And they were mean to me. They were mean to me. I deserved it, but... They eviscerated me in the comments of my first video, which was deserved, don't get me wrong, they didn't do anything wrong. But, and yet still here I am. No, Bean, I deserved it. I did not give the game a fair chance. I did a first impressions, I played for about an hour and was utterly confused, didn't make an effort to accept that this game is not every other MMO, and just could not wrap my head around the fact that this game was different. It's Biss's fault. So, I deserved the comments that I got. But, if I hadn't gotten those comments, I would not have tried the game again. I wouldn't have given it a second chance. I wouldn't have done a second impressions video. And I wouldn't be here today. So, it was all worth it. And, when I tell you I got eviscerated in the comments, I got eviscerated. It was bad. It's very different, especially... Oh, God, yeah. And the fact that you can just do whatever you want to level. I couldn't wrap my head around the fact that there are no quests. There are, but there aren't. You know, you play, so you know what I mean. There are quests, but there's not. It's not like going and picking up a quest in Skyrim, or, any other MMO. In ESO, or 14, or anything. And I just couldn't accept it.
Cool.
Yeah, oh yeah, I like that. I like that. Now, I do wish that there were some more, repeatable things in core. I don't like how the hearts have to be repeated every day to unlock the merchant in the newer maps. I don't think that was the way, but I do wish there was some more repeatable stuff. It's very different, especially combat. I read that. I have plenty of endgame friends who've never finished the core game story. Wow, all those masteries they just left on the table. Easy masteries, too. And others who've played the whole story. Yeah, like, the repeatable hearts... Biss is the nicest person here. Oh my god, no, that's not true. That's not true. Xena's the nicest person here. Biss makes me eat nasty beans. Model is a close second, because sometimes he doesn't make me eat the nasty ones, although lately he's forgotten what the beans taste like, so he makes me eat the nasty ones. The fact that 1 to 80 is based... Yeah, and it is. It is definitely the tutorial. You have no idea what is going on until you get into the expansions. I mean, let's be honest. Oh, Simple Channel subscribed to the YouTube channel. Well, Simple Subscriber, if you are a Twitch viewer, thank you. If you're not, well, now you're on Twitch, Simple Subscriber. Oh wait, we're also on YouTube today, I forgot. Well, if you're here, thank you for the follow, the subscribe, whatever. Words are hard. Yeah, the game starts, for sure the game starts at 80. Because I mean, what, you can get into fractals and do them before 80, but realistically you're probably not going to. I mean, all of the endgame stuff is level 80. So, I mean, you chill through your tutorial, and then you get to the first expansion and you go, oh my god, what is this? Why is it so hard? So, they take the kid gloves off when you get into the expansions. They're like, oh, you wanted to play this game? Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Simple Channel, you must have been on YouTube. Welcome to the Twitch channel. Welcome to the family, my friend. You have actually activated a 2-bean Bean Boozled challenge. Whichever your preferred platform is, if you would let me know which 2 beans you would like me to eat. I will eat any 2 nasty beans that you choose, so long as they are not the same bean. Flushmaster, good evening. How are we today? And Simple Channel, if you would prefer a random, just say random, and I will eat 2 random beans. But it is totally up to you. And if no one picks, if Simple Channel does not choose, if they have abandoned us already, gonna be starting a vacation tomorrow. Hey, Simple Channel, you have not abandoned us. Pick random. All right, random it is. I was gonna say if Simple Channel has muted or pick random or Peach. All right, so we will do Peach and a random. I already had Peach Dead Fish, which let me tell you was not a bad combination if we're being honest. Peach, and I've added some beans to the random so that it's not so hard to get a bean. Alright, we got a peach, and now we have more boogers. Because I opened up another, peach and barf and old bandage. Oh, no. But yeah, I opened up my very last pack of beans, so I'm gonna have to get some more beans soon. Alright, peach and old bandage. I have booger. Yeah, well, we all have those. Okay.
Yeah, we have a bunch of high damage people here today. I'll make the bosses quicker.
Right. So we definitely did peach and old bandage. I can't say it's the most unpleasant, but it's not good. I'll likely still be online a bit during it. Gonna spend most of it with a friend of... Oh, nice! And he still works, so I'll be hanging out with him evenings and loitering in his apartment otherwise. Got you. Got you. Well, enjoy your vacation. Because I'll forget to tell you later. World building and art direction is really what made my brain fixate on this game. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, like, the core story, while not the strongest, is actually pretty decent. Especially when you... Right. Especially when you compare it to other MMOs. I don't like how it's doled out to you. Like, I don't like the fact that it's kind of, like, level-gated and you don't... I mean, Because I had to level a couple of times to do my next story mission. So it was a little irritating. But overall, not terrible. Oh my god, I'm stuck. There we go. We've got a good squad so far. The source of ore, last stand, is the best. Well, second best. Well, my least favorite part of the story. I won't go into too many details just in case anyone hasn't played, but a friend left us. But that's okay, because I strongly believe that our friend, we all know who he is, our friend will be back.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever get as attached to the others. I like the plant one.
Oh yeah, Cape? That was the best part of the story. It was my least favorite part, but yet it was still good though. I mean, but it's my least favorite part. Well, it's my least favorite cutscene anyway. But I mean, honestly, the core story wasn't bad. It's not the strongest storytelling, but it wasn't bad. And when you compare it to other MMOs, honestly, the core story was not bad at all. Like, I mean, have you played 14? The core story is slow. Like, I enjoyed it, but the core story, the base game story is very slow there. Without such a goodbye, it wouldn't have had such an... I mean, you're right. Basically, the fight the evil monster threatening to destroy the world.
Reap the whirlwind.
Yeah, I mean, it's not to say that I haven't had stronger storytelling in other MMOs, but of recent MMOs. And then, I mean, you can even go back to, like, World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft story blew. Well, I guess in the beginning it didn't. It just kind of got convoluted. My friend made me play Lost Ark after playing Guild Wars 2. I've looked at Lost Ark. I don't know. I don't think it's the game for me. Oh, is it really a lot of bots there? Okay, well, good. I'm glad I didn't play it. I'm 6.6% of the way to my surprise. I didn't realize there were that many bots. I still don't understand bots. Like, what are you gaining? It's not... You don't get... I mean, I guess you could sell materials and such for real money. I see them on eBay selling, like, ectos. And, like, T6 mats and stuff. Like, but what? But... Just play the game, man! Wow, we might not be queued right now. Well, we might be, because there's two people in Labyrinth that aren't here. But yeah, I don't get it. I mean, like I said, I mean, I guess you can sell them for real money, but... You know, I've seen people cheat in chess, and not just cheating, but also making a bot doing the cheating. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I guess I can... If I was... I don't know, because I wouldn't run a bot even if I was getting materials for myself. I just don't get it. Yeah, I mean, you're not playing, so, like, if you were doing it to get materials, like, say, for your legendary, like, you needed T6 mats and you were trying to get materials for your legendary, but why? I mean, just play the game, because if you're not playing the game now, you're not going to play the game when you get a legendary either. So, what? I don't understand. And, you know, people say, well, I don't have time to make a legendary. Well, then you probably don't play enough to make a legendary. And then what I was talking to somebody in chat in Mistlock the other day. Somebody said, man, I wish I had time to make a legendary. And I made that comment, well, like, if you don't have time to make a legendary, why would you make a legendary? Because you probably don't play enough to make a legendary. And they're like, well, yeah, but I do play enough. Well, but they're like, well, I do. I play a lot. Well, then you probably have time to make a legendary. Bots in Living World Season 4 make me super embarrassed to be a necromain. Yeah, there were quite a few bots. You should be embarrassed anyway. No, I was a necromain for a long time. But yeah, I mean, like, they're like, well, yeah, I do play a lot. Well, then you have time to make a legendary then. If you play a lot, you're here, so just make it. Well, but I don't have time. Well, okay. Alright, so you don't have time to make a legendary, but you claim you play a lot. I'm confused. Either you play a lot, or you don't.
That looks valuable.
I mean, obviously I play a lot. I have plenty of time to make a legendary.
No pain.
But I don't know. I don't understand people. I play a lot, but I don't have time. I mean, I don't have the patience to go into World v World all the time. I mean, I do it, but let's start make Biz do it.
I sneak and I attack.
Hey, cool.
But most importantly, I'm here to for. I'm literally just a comfort plushie.
Mm-hmm.
That is all I am to people.
The compact is sworn.
Oh, no doors that way. Sorry. Fake out.
Hey Zena, how you doing?
It's always fun to see how many people I can go the other way at that little intersection there by going over there.
How annoying when tags do that, because then people get lost and then...
I mean, that's not my fault.
I kid you not, I stay like just barely in front of the tag, like I'm a step ahead of the tag just in case they try to pull something, because I always catch it. I don't know why, but I've never gotten tripped up by that.
They're like lemmings. I could walk them off the edge and they wouldn't even notice.
What's a lemon?
If you look up lemming on Google, like a video of lemmings, one of them will just walk off the edge of a cliff and the rest of them just do it with it because they're following their leader. It's the funniest thing. Hundreds of lemmings just going off the edge. I did not walk them off the edge because I didn't want them to get mad at me.
Like a guinea pig. So cute.
I like my squad. I didn't want them to get mad. I follow my comm. I mean, you'd be amazed how many people do. I mean, they will... But you indirectly promised without knowing. You're talking about the class? Yeah. Well, yes, but no. Actual lemmings. But yes, also the Lemmings game. But if you mean, yeah, the little Siberian tundra robot. I mean, a rodent. Yeah, I know they don't actually. But it's still cute. I don't know, guys. Let's just go out here. I forgot to go out the last door. My bad.
You will obey.
Don't mind me. I'm still getting into the groove of tag tonight.
Never have too much treasure.
But yeah, it's funny to watch the videos, fake or not. No, we'll keep going, guys. We'll keep going. Go back in next time. Because we just came out.
Ah, this thing puts me to sleep every time.
The labyrinth.
Yeah, I do a couple of laps and I start falling asleep.
You have to see this video.
It originally started from some foreign documentary maker wanting some footage of strange exotic animals. So they had a bunch of people chase a colony of lemmings off a cliff into a river, and they kept the people out of view in the recording. That's crazy.
It's funny that you brought that up because I just found the video. And now you must watch it on stream. It's hilarious.
Rise and
Yep, this would be the one.
moment beckons.
Oh, well, I'm glad I muted that.
Yeah. I forget that.
Yeah, because I'm on YouTube today, so we can't mess around.
Yeah.
We're gonna be good today.
Yep.
I'm
really bad at that.
would
Yeah,
it
I
be
am too.
wrong- Would I be in the wrong if I say lemmings are kind of stupid?
They're actually not. They were running away from somebody. But yeah, I agree. The game does need to be, I mean, at least re-released. Even if there's not an update, even if they don't do anything to it, at least give us a re-release. I don't even care if it's the original with all of its issues and graphics. I don't even care. Like, it can just be a one-for-one port. I don't even care. I mean, maybe update the controls a little bit. Yep, original 8-bit graphics and all. It doesn't need to be updated to 3D, nothing. Yep. Oh, Red Alert. God, I remember Red Alert. I didn't play a lot of it, but I do remember my dad had Red Alert.
Have any of you played GoldenEye?
Most of us probably have, if I had to guess.
I wish I could. I don't have a GameCube.
I mean, anybody over the age of, like, I'm gonna say 35 who hasn't played GoldenEye must not have been a gamer when they were a kid. Oh, wait, no. Let's rephrase. Between the age of 35 and, say, 45 or 50. And by childhood, I mean age 4. Let's see, when was the original Red Alert? Because I think I was a little bit older. Yeah, 1996, so I was 14. Came out right before my birthday, I was 13. I was born with a computer on my thighs. I was born with an Atari controller in my hand.
I was born with Wii U a Wii remote and a nunchuck in my hand. I kid you not, I played the original Skylanders so much, I practically 100%ed it 3 times.
Lemmings is actually a great game for young children. Make them stretch the brain, but still very simple to learn. Yeah. My first video game, Pac-Man.
I predate home computers. Unfortunately.
Let's see, my first game would have been, I mean, in all honesty, like, no lie, was probably Pong on the Atari. My grandpa had an Atari 2600. I think it was the 26. At his house. He only had a few games. Because, I mean, it was just there for me. And I was, you know, a toddler. But I remember Lemmings.
I'm older than the original Call of Duty. I'm older than Call of Duty World at War.
I remember Lemmings, GoldenEye, Spyro, Snake, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Heroes of Might and Magic, that is not something you hear often. Yeah, and that's not the original COD. World at War was not the first.
Modern Warfare or something. Like Modern Warfare 2009. I can't remember the very first one. All I know it was Modern Warfare, World at War. Wait, no, COD 1. Call of Duty 1 is... I swear there's a game called Call of Duty. Yes, there is.
There he is. Now.
Okay, so it was made in 2003. Okay.
Wow, that is old.
I mean, it's only 20 years.
If it has, if it has words after duty, it ain't the first one. Yep. Yeah, 2003 was the first. That is older than I mean, I guess it makes sense, but older than I thought.
Yeah, I'm older than Call of Duty World at War, somehow. No, I'm older than Call of Duty World at War Zombies, specifically. Because Call of Duty World at War
I graduated high school in 2003. My first console.
11/11/08.
My first console was a Sears Telegames Pong game console. Master Chow, I am gonna say you are, possibly older than I am. Medal of Honor, oh. I miss some of the old first-person shooters, not this Call of Duty annual release garbage that we get now.
For the GameCube, GoldenEye 007 for the GameCube.
I learned history from COD 1. I learned, you know what? They say that I was born in 1982, Master Chow, so I mean, I'm old, but I don't remember Sears Telegames.
82.
Hmm?
Okay, one second. One second.
Rome Total War. I have not had my birthday this year. That matters.
So your birthday is in November then? No, your birthday's, yeah, it's November, isn't it?
Is it?
Yes. I remember you telling me it was November.
Is it?
Angie, I swear, if you play these games, I'm about to fight back.
So they say video games aren't educational, right? I learned so much stuff from video games. My son learned how to read from video games. That baby was delayed speech, could not read in kindergarten, but yet he knew what it said when he knew what it said when he pulled up the pause menu. He was able to start his games, and he'd be like, "Start game." He knew how to use that pause menu in Little Big Planet, knew what all of that stuff said. He is able to read cursive, but he has not learned cursive in school because schools suck now. But he can read cursive. Can't write it, but he can barely write print, so.
Nobody can write it.
Screw writing cursive. It's so annoying with all the swirls and swivels. You can't even memorize it half the time. You can't even recognize it. Why do you think nobody understands what doctors are writing?
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the fact that they write cursive. Most of them don't. I only learned cursive for 1 year in elementary school, and they scrapped it. Wow. Yeah, no, I learned cursive.
They do not. They said, screw cursive. Here's a book. Figure it out by yourself. Nobody.
Do schools. So Master Chow, some schools do, some don't. Like, my son's school, but my son is in virtual school, so his is a little bit different. The school he would be in stopped doing cursive, but then they brought it back because the teachers, like, revolted and were teaching it anyway.
The teachers are revolting.
Mm-hmm. They did. They were teaching it anyway. So the school was like, well, I mean, if they're going to teach it anyway, we might as well just accept the fact that they're teaching it. And they quote-unquote, allow it in the curriculum now. But Indiana doesn't require it. It's optional if teachers do it. But, like, you can't sign your name if you don't know cursive.
Don't bet on it.
Right, yeah.
Am I older than Left 4 Dead 2?
That's the only cursive I write. My wife doesn't bother.
Right, I mean, I don't
huh.
usually write in cursive. I just print, because why would I write in cursive? I don't write very much anyway. I write, like, one letter every 3 seconds with my hand.
I'm approximately 8 days older than Resident Evil 5, the original. The original Resident Evil 5, I'm 8 days older than.
I kind of hate cursive since one of my middle school math teachers had horrid cursive writing and only taught use to use her personal notes. Oh man, I'm glad I learned it for signatures. Yeah, definitely interesting. Other than my signature, I don't write. Yeah, I mean, really, what do we write anymore? I mean, even most of our jobs have gone digital. Now, I mean, there are still some jobs that aren't digital. I mean, like, we don't have to write anything at my job anyway, so digital, not digital, doesn't matter to me. But I mean, how can you be older than...
I'm older than my favorite game franchise. I will drop kick you.
No, you won't. We don't make threats.
Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing. You ain't funny. Yeah, but I'm older than my favorite game franchise.
He's 14, Ijar. His puberty voice hasn't hit yet, that's all.
And I hate my life because of it.
Yeah, give it time. You'll be fine.
I wanna continue beating my head on the table, just saying. You're the only person stopping me right now.
Well, you do whatever you want, but don't threaten my viewers. I went into puberty at the age of 8. You're behind, Ijar. I went into puberty at the age of 6. Come on, catch up.
Lucky.
Yeah, I wasn't 6.
But also unlucky.
Yeah, I wasn't 6. And I dare say Ijar was not 8. Absolutely horrible experience to get there that early. That's crazy. 8 is way too young.
Nah, I went into puberty at the age of -1.
That's funny, because we don't hear it.
Because it's non-existent.
We know. We can tell.
Because
my voice didn't drop until I was well into 14. See, there you go. You're not far behind model.
Capacity exceeded.
I'm almost 15.
Well, maybe you'll be 17. I looked 12 until I was 18. It can be worse, I promise. Yeah, you know, I've got a guy I work with. He's like 40. Okay, I swear to God, he looks like he's maybe 16. I got pulled over once because they thought I was too young to drive. I wish I hadn't gone into puberty before 16. I wouldn't wish I hadn't gone into puberty at all. What are you talking about? I wish I was still a kid. I would kill to actually be 14. Cole, are you eating your veggies?
Drinking milk. I am lactose intolerant.
I still look 12 when I pull my hair into a ponytail. Yeah, I mean, I swear to God, he's 40 and he looks like he's maybe 16. Cannot grow a beard or a mustache, like, at all. He told me he doesn't have to shave. He shaves like once a month, and even then it's only because he gets just a little bit of few little peach fuzz hairs going over on the side. Wasn't allowed to get a child bus ticket because I looked too old. Oh my God. Like, no, I'm telling you, I'm only 6. I'm 9. What are you talking about? Yeah, I wish I was still a kid. My God.
I have a funny story. Okay. And this is just a general story. Anytime I go to a restaurant, they always hand me a kids menu.
Well, you're 14.
Yeah, but kids menus are normally 12 and under. And the restaurants I go to are 12 and under.
Wasn't allowed. But even though I went into puberty early, if I shave off my beard, I shave 10 years off and have an adult baby face.
I wield great wisdom.
sweet.
Just the word baby. Just the words baby face reminds me of Happy Death Day. And Happy Death Day to you.
No idea what that is.
Movie about a character named Tree in a time loop. That's just about it.
Stay a child for as long as you can. As long as you can hope for. You only have 18 of those years, right? Dude, I'm telling you, I would die to still be a child. You can be an adult for the last 80 years, no kidding. I just want a child's responsibilities. Like, I don't care how old I look, or, you know, if I'm, like, you know, getting close to ready for AARP membership, I don't care. I just want a child's responsibilities. Mortgage? What's that? Light bill? I don't know how to pay that.
Right.
Ultimate skill.
Hell, even cell phone. Who, me?
It's mortar. Okay. Cause it doesn't show it on your equipment viewer. It doesn't show the ultimate for some reason. It only shows heal, utility, and utility 1 through 3.
Everybody wants to say I can't wait until I'm any age more than they currently are. Doesn't know how wrong they are. No kidding. No kidding. I used to want to be, you know, 16, 18, 21. And then as soon as you hit like 22, 23, 24, it starts going backwards. You're like, yeah, I wish I was 18. Or yeah, I wish I was 12. Seriously, I stressed about way too much when I was a kid. My advice to past me and other kids in that position is don't really sweat it, right? No kidding. Hey, Adobo. They make jokes about you looking young, but they'll be jealous. Oh yeah, they'll be jealous when you're in your 20s and 30s. But getting into puberty at age 8 still follows... Where am I? Still follows me this day. I felt like I lost my childhood too fast. Yeah, that would be way too young. Oh my god, right? All our worries would be Fruit Loops or Pop... Well, yeah, whether you're not having Fruit Loops or Pop-Tarts for breakfast. And if your parents are really cool, they'll let you have Fruit Loops and Pop-Tarts for breakfast.
Cereal anymore. We eat all of it in a singular day.
The young...
Between me and my brother, we just eat everything.
The youngs all rush to get to adulthood, and the olds still fight adulthood tooth and nail. Hell yeah.
Refreshing.
Well, yeah, I mean, when we're young, man, it's like, oh yeah, I can't wait until I'm, you know, 13. I'll be a teenager. I'll be able to do everything I want then. And then you can't wait till you're 16 because you get to learn, well, here anyway, you get to learn how to drive. And then, oh man, I can't wait till I'm 18 because then I'll be an adult. Get out of here. You ain't no adult. And then, oh man, I can't wait till I'm 21. Then I can legally drink.
You are adult till you're in your 30s.
That's so not true. That is so beyond not true. Now I worry if I eat those things, I'll get the bubble guts. Well, yeah, Fruit Loops and Pop-Tarts for breakfast, that's some guaranteed bubble gut right there. Time can make me old, but nobody can make me act my age. I agree, Flushmaster. I mean, I'm gonna be playing games till about... I am gonna be Shirley Curry. I'm gonna be a grandma playing video games on YouTube and Twitch. You can legally drink in Denmark at the age of 15. Yeah, no, it's 21 here. And in all honesty, I don't know that it should be that young here. Because, man, people are stupid when they're 21. Yeah, and then 1 week past 21, it's no big deal. Because, like, for me, I didn't drink before I was 21. And I didn't really care when I turned 21 because I didn't drink. So it's like, whatever. I don't really care. But, like... For most people, you know, they hit 21, they've already been drinking for 4 or 5 years, so really, what kind of a big deal is that? Oh, I'm 21, now I can legally go to the bar that I've been going to for the past 2 or 3 years anyway. So, I mean, it's kind of like, it's just a number.
In some
Naughty stuff's also 15.
In some American states, you can legally drink on private property.
Yeah, well,
even if you're
The
under
pinnacle of
21.
engineering.
Yeah, see, I mean, I drink a little bit, like, socially, let's say. But even then, I haven't had a drink in probably, I don't know, 3 or 4 years. Elder Scrolls. Yeah, and there's... So, ESO should get dibs to play the Elder Scrolls game before the rest of us. Well, you know they put her in, Elder Scrolls 6. This, jeez. I'm weird enough without intoxication.
I swear to all of you, I'm about to pass out in like 5 minutes. Just saying.
Okay, well, have fun with that.
I am dozing off, and I don't know why.
Because you're tired?
I was full of energy 5 minutes ago.
Oh, well, if we want to talk about our technical first drink, I was a toddler drinking my grandpa's beer. He would have it sitting on the, not the end table, the, coffee table. I just walk up and take a sip. And then my first drink until I was 22. I've had under 10 alcoholic drinks since then. Yeah, I was either 22 or 23. Probably 22. Because I joined the military in 2004, so yeah, I was probably 22. But like, I didn't really care. I didn't have my first drink until marriage. Oh man. I mean, like, I don't care about drinking, and I'm not married yet.
When was William born?
2012. My first beer was at 19 in Spain, where the legal age, and my professor was buying. Oh, dang, yeah, I would have had one then, too.
Wait, so he's 11 now, or is he 10?
He's 11.
Okay.
No, he's 12. He's 11. He'll be 12 in January.
Okay. Yeah, that's where it gets confusing.
Marriage will drive you to drink. Master Chow, I promise we'll tell your significant other that you did not say that. You were hacked for a moment, and some strange person typed that. We got your back. Not with my boyfriend, he's amazing.
Somebody connected their Bluetooth keyboard to your computer and typed that.
I made good friends with the owner of a dive bar, and he would sneak me and my friends in. Our limit was 2 drinks a night. That's crazy. That's far too young to be drinking, Biss. For legal purposes, Game Informed Family does not condone underage drinking. I hope so, and wish you the best. Yeah, Ijar's boyfriend seems to be pretty awesome. Just from what we've heard about him. He seems to be pretty awesome.
The compact is sworn.
We only condone one form of violence.
No, we don't condone any forms of violence.
Video game violence.
We don't condone any forms of violence.
But
for legal purposes, Cole does not speak for Game Informed Family. Ever.
But you're practicing violence right now.
No, we're not. We're
video game violence.
We are not.
We're helping these people get back to their...
Right, we are merely releasing the souls that are trapped inside of these candies and gargoyles. Bean.
You're still killing it!
No, we're not. We're releasing souls. Big difference.
If it has a soul in you...
The soul is trapped. It is not its soul. For legal purposes, I don't condone a lot of things I've done in the past. Well, yeah, I mean, you guys all heard my stories. For legal purposes, I don't condone any of the things I did. Especially stuff I did while drinking. But the stuff I did while I was drinking was tame. What are you talking about? The stuff I did while I was drinking was far less than the stuff I did when I was sober. But don't drink children. Don't drink children. It's a gateway drug. I promise I won't drink any children. Not today, anyway.
Yeah.
That's what Halloween's for.
Miss, I believe you forgot I believe you forgot some punctuation in that sentence.
No, I doubt it. The only drugs I take is the government-sanctioned ones, like acetaminophen. I don't even take that. It's not to say that I haven't done drugs in the past, but right now, today, I have not done any. Oh! That was another story. Sorbet After Dark. Remind me, I have another story, but, we gotta wait till Sorbet After Dark for that one. Here, I'll forget. I'll write it down.
That's how amazing I am.
Completely forgot something else that I did not get caught for. Funny story about formation one night, though. But that'll have to wait until Sorbet After Dark. Because that is definite. Well, I mean, I guess kids see much worse than that on television now, but...
This has been very good for resources. I've got a
Oh, yeah.
lot of leather.
And, you know, if you put, one of the resource ones on your Jade bot, oh my god. Mr. Chow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family, my friend. You have activated a 2-bean Bean Boozle challenge. You can select any 2 beans. Any 2 beans you wish, as long as they're not the same 2 beans, and I will eat whichever 2 nasty beans you choose. And if you would prefer that I just do 2 random beans, you can of course just say random, and I will eat 2 random, probably nasty beans. Oh, my ex-husband Steve. Hi, Jar. I thought we were friends. Yeah, unfortunately, the liver and onion bean is disgusting. Peach and strawberry banana. Oh god. Unfortunately,
liver and onion. Liver, onions are nasty.
They really
I
are.
love the liver and onion. What's the counterpart for liver and onion?
Cappuccino. I was gonna say cappuccino is also disgusting. The cappuccino bean is absolutely disgusting.
I like
And that's the
both of
good
them.
bean. The bean, though? The cappuccino. Oh, wait, I got 2 peaches. That's not a dead fish.
If I could buy a bag of cappuccino and liver and onion mixed, I would do it.
That's disgusting. I know you can buy the cappuccino, but I've never seen where you can get just the bad beans, alone. But I know you can do the cappuccino. Alright, so, potentially, peach dead fish again, which actually, to be quite honest, was not that bad. Of all of the combinations that I've had, peach dead fish is the best dead fish combination.
Well, I only eat dead fish, so, you know.
I mean, yeah, it's preferred that your fish be dead, because if they're alive, you know, they're squiggling around in there, they're still, like, warm but not cooked warm, you know?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I get to a location where I can pop these jelly beans, I will pop these jelly beans.
What's their break schedule today?
We will go at the top of the hour, so about 35 minutes. So we'll do the even hours this time.
So that'll be my odd hours.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. We'll do my evens, so yeah, your odds. Maybe we'll actually, like, remember them all. We'll see.
I'll try to help.
I'll appreciate it. Alright, dead fish,
I want to do a bit.
barf.
I want to do a bit today because I had a bit of a break. Well, I did a bit yesterday, but I had a bit of a break. I want to get some more bags. I want to get some more pails.
Eat dead fish again. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, it's still disgusting. But of all of the ones that are combined with dead fish, the peach dead fish is not bad. Ugh. It's still funky.
Come on, guys. Pull up. Need a good barrier pool somewhere.
Excruciating.
Why are we voting to kick these people? Are they gone?
They talk about the engineers. Symphony of Night.
Symphony of Night is here.
Really?
They're here. I mean, they're online though.
me now.
Okay, are they skewed or what? They must be cute, eh?
They might be. That's why, if they're offline, I'll kick them. But, and like the one that's offline is in Kining. But it's possible that they had to leave for something and they're appearing offline for whatever reason. Oh man. So I give them time to get in. Because I mean, we've got 29 in the squad. So you know that the people that aren't here are definitely queued. Or they've left. One or the other. I'm singing a tune here named Gwen Thickeray. She looks a bit on the thin side for that name.
This guy's just wanting to kick everybody.
Yeah, he is. Well, good thing he's not in a position to be able to do that.
What the hell? Not the people that are here, that's just people that are here.
Yeah.
Wait and see who they are. Destiny of V?
Rise and serve.
I don't know. I can't see any issue with any of these people.
No. Well, like I said, fortunately he's not in a position to kick anybody, whoever he is.
Dark Legend V is wanting to kick Destiny of V. I wonder if it's one of...
Oh, maybe an alt?
Maybe it's his alt or something, yeah.
But they're in the map.
Makes no sense.
Warasubu fish served as sashimi is absolutely horrifying and disgusting. Though I think what bugs me more is that she's wearing the Guild Wars 2 monk outfit and Gwen is a mesmer. Well, see, maybe, maybe she aspires to be a mesmer. There's also an outfit in Guild Wars 2 that is her Guild Wars 1 duds. Perhaps she just aspires to be a mesmer. Oh, the tune is a mesmer at least. Well, I mean, I guess there's at least that.
By my will.
That looks valuable.
Well, it's whatever it was, it's not valuable, my friend. Tybalt thinks like everything is valuable. Like, that looks valuable. Probably not. But you can literally get Gwen's. That's true. That's true. Why would you wear the monk outfit when you can get Gwen's outfit? Well, maybe... I mean, I was gonna say maybe they don't like Gwen's outfit, but then why would you like Gwen if you hate her outfit?
Well, I had a nice little nap. Where are we?
We... oh, God, we just passed a boss door.
Woke up just about to walk off the cliff.
I got distracted. I was looking at chat.
Endurance drained. Thank you. I've always loved a good cat.
A good one. Yeah, I was looking over at chat and totally missed this door. Maybe they bought the monk outfit when Gwen's outfit wasn't available on the store? I don't know, I got nothing.
Refreshing.
The Symphony of the Night is offline now. I'll go ahead and quick kick them. Maybe Gwen is dressed as a monk. Oh, that could be too. Maybe they're dressed up for Halloween.
By my will.
Possibly. I mean, it is October, so... I mean, Tybalt does have his pimp outfit.
I should have my bag on my head, but I won't. It'll mush my hair up.
They'll mush your hair up.
Attacking enemy targets.
Hey, I paid a fortune. Well, no, I'm not fortune. I paid for this hair.
I know, I gotta look and see if I want to change my hair on my, my Revenant. See what's in there. Because I didn't make my Revenant ugly because I'm keeping it. My, oh my god, I can't remember the name of the stupid thing again. Sidetracked script.
Yeah, I don't go to too much trouble with the hair because I figure I'll probably change it because the other ones are so much nicer.
Yeah.
I could do this all day.
Well, I picked a decent one just in case I didn't like any of the other ones.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Where'd she go? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I went up for the banners.
Yeah. Already done it.
Alright, off we go then.
Still banners. Pew, 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 pew.
Next
pew,
year I need to
pew.
make sure I've got banners, but this year it just was not in the cards. Maybe door. What
I
You
have
will
door?
obey.
not made any effort towards making banners.
Well, I've got my scribe now.
Variance, now!
Somebody put me off the whole idea of making banners. I don't know, was it this?
Maybe, it wasn't me.
Or going on about, someone was going on about how hard they were to make. And I went,
I mean, they're not, well, because you've got to have a scribe. And I think, don't you need, like, guild commendations?
probably.
Something weird.
Another
Wiki,
fine example of engineering.
guild, hero,
Trail to the bone.
banner.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
You will obey.
Oh, you can get them for 3 guild commendations. 3 for 3 guild commendations. Oh, you don't need a scribe. You don't make them. You need guild commendations for them. That's...
Right.
I just used up the banners I had from spamming World v World for like a week. Oof. Yeah, but then you gotta spam World v World. Where do I get it? Can I get it out of the boxes? I think speed is in the box, for what it's worth. I believe. Could be wrong. I don't know, I don't run it, so...
The compact is sworn.
Alright.
Another. Firing main cannon.
You lose.
Let's see. Yeah, you can get them for 3 for 3 guild commendations.
For great justice.
Relic of speed. I think so, but don't quote me.
You will obey.
Yeah, I think you can, but I'm not 100%. Like I said, I don't run it, so I don't know where they come from. Because, like, I didn't change my relic. Organizing tech. Come to the instance and see what it's all about. Do this every night.
Oh, yeah, I don't even know. I haven't tried the Relic of Speed. I don't even know what it's called.
Relic of Speed. It's Relic of Speed. It gives you a buff. I think it gives you a swiftness buff on death of a mob.
Right.
It was tagged. It was linked. Oh no, it's just when you're under the effect of a boon, which is all the time.
Yeah. No, I haven't got that on in mind. What did I put on? I wasn't sure what to put on my Ellie, but it had something that seemed like it was good for Ellie, but I can't remember what it was. I just put a cheap one, out of the box.
Right. Yeah, mine came from the box.
Time to die.
I don't even know what I run.
Because this is my low impact, whatever.
Right.
I've just got the Relic of Affliction, so yeah, it just makes a death pool when something dies, whatever. So
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about anything, it just does its own thing.
Right. Yeah, I've got a monk. The Relic of the Monk. But I mean, for me it made sense because I ran monk relics.
Yep.
Or, I mean, not relics, runes.
Runes, yeah.
So I just got the monk because I didn't feel like messing around with it. I was just trying to get something over there so it'll stop telling me
Had enough?
that, I didn't have, that I needed to do something.
It's funny how, like, Beck was looking at hers, like, he's saying, oh, I've got all these red marks on my thing now where I've got some weapons that don't have things on them. When did that happen? Did I lose something? I said, no, probably not. It probably is always like that. You're just noticing now because it gives you that warning.
Right.
It didn't used to give you a warning.
Yep. Or it would tell you, but it wouldn't tell you what it was.
Yeah, now you got this big red thing on it,
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Because she had she had her underwater weapons, or no, maybe her second set of weapons on one of her characters had no sigils.
Right.
She never noticed, it wasn't highlighted or anything.
I've been trolling my raiding guild a little bit with a Relic of Lear.
What was it? Relic of what?
Relic of Lear, Lyhr.
Okay.
All of those relics like that do something really stupid. Like, useless stupid. But honestly, they need to look at some of these relics. And this is new stuff. This isn't even like runes and sigils that are old. Like, why would... No one's going to use that. Why would you put it in here? This is squad the other day.
I didn't know what to put on the Weaver, so I put on Relic of Weaver.
I mean, it is a Relic of the Weaver, and it's a Weaver, so it must do something useful.
It sounded like it did Weaver stuff.
Right? I have run guild missions for my guild almost every Friday for over a year. I have 600 guild commendations. Holy cow. I can get as many banners as I could possibly. We need to get better at doing guild missions.
Yeah.
I know.
Beck actually did that. She got on... She wanted a new character to have all the maps, for when you do those ones where you got to go on the map.
Oh, yeah. 617.
Her new main didn't have the maps.
Yeah, when you do the guild track.
Yeah. Just in case she does them sometime.
Problem with guild missions is having to do them. I agree. The problem with guild missions is having to do them. Yeah, they're not interesting, and it's the same thing. There's only a handful of them, they're just not interesting.
I'm neither
20 minutes. On my clock, anyway.
Yeah, mine too. I'm in a guild that organizes Triple Trouble daily. On Fridays, we do guild missions after Triple Trouble. Yeah, we definitely need to get better at doing them, but you know, like Model said, the problem with doing guild missions is doing guild missions.
Come here and be healed.
And I mean, like, the event's going right now, so guild missions be damned.
Yeah.
Like, guild missions, are those in the lab? Because if they're not, I ain't doing it. Gotten into the habit of doing them, explaining to noobs. Oh yeah, we'll have to start setting a scheduled time for them. We'll have to see because like, when I go back to work, I don't even know what schedule I'm on. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna be on my old schedule, if they've got me on the new schedule already. So like, I don't even know. I don't know if I'm gonna be working my schedule for another few weeks. I literally never run a guild mission. Yeah, we don't either. I have. We've done them a few times, but... Well, and I went and got the permission from the guild master to, increase our guild size so we can be bigger now, but... You know, then it's a matter of catching, you know, 5 or 6 people, 10 people, whatever, online at the same time. Also, if we get Lagmar Estate, it's the highlight of my week to repeatedly shout in voice chat about how the final objective is to lube it up and ram it in. Aren't you the guild? No. Not the, like, the guildmaster in Lion's Arch. We had to get permission to have a bigger guild. Because we met our limit, because your original limit is 50 people. And we met that. We also booted some inactives, except for Cupid, because he's a mod on Twitch, but he hasn't been here for a while. But we booted some inactives. Because, you know, we get a lot of people that come through that are new to the game, that are trying the game, and we adopt them, and then they abandon us. All these years, I had no idea you could do that. Yeah. Yeah, because your guild starts with 50, and then once you get close to that number, you can go ask for more guild slots. More that you had to, anyway. Yeah. I didn't know either. Until we got notified that we had too many people in the guild. All I had to do was just go talk to him and pay, I think, like, 10 silver. I mean, it was expensive, you know. It was super expensive, but... I borrowed it. I got a loan from the bank. The bank was kind of iffy about giving me the 10 silver, but... You know, I told them, you know, I would just get it back from BIS, and then I would pay them back.
Rise and serve.
Because, you know, I don't make any money, so... I told them I've been in the labyrinth for weeks. And they're just like, yeah, we don't care. Oh, you're on Weenie Teeny today.
Weenie. I brought out the weenie.
Oh, no. Well, Terry's not here yet, so you're safe. You know, she'll have you tucking it back in.
I have to play Weenie. See, Weenie's my second most used character, or was, but my mech is catching up quickly, and I've got to play Weenie to go ahead.
It's because mech is awesome.
And my mech's only, like, new, like, well, not quite as new as you, but nearly as new. And it's, like, now used more than some of my poor old characters.
That feels good.
Mech is vile. Oh, mech is the best.
Yeah. That's all. Although Lucy hasn't been playing much, or Breeze hasn't been playing much.
Yeah, I've noticed. It was nice to see Beck on there the other day.
Yeah, it's the kids. They take up so much time. The babies.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I know.
So
I'm
they're
lucky.
Not on much. Trees is always busy with them. Yeah, Beck has got on a little bit. But yeah, it makes it easy. The mech makes it easy because she just likes to run around, especially when she's not playing all the time. She can just get on a mech and just get out, bam one, and you know. Bam all the keys.
Mech is fine until they start multiplying. No, that's Mesmer you gotta be afraid of with their multiplication. You know, I was in a raid training group one time. Not the regular group that I run with, but just some randos that I found on the LFG. And I get in there, and I'm one of 6 mechs. And I'm looking like, oh yeah, no, this is not going to be fun. I mean, it didn't go terrible. Well, one of them swapped, so we ended up with only 5 mechs. Terror. Mesmers are scary. Mesmers are always scary. There's so many of them, and they do so much damage. I mean, not to me, because, you know, they're my friends, but... Mech was explicitly designed as an easy mode spec for people who don't want to learn how more than 2 skills work. I mean,
some people just want to play
I like it.
Yeah,
I like mech. And they're uglier than sin dipped in misery. I wish we could change the colors of our mech. Like,
I think that's the big problem at the moment. There's this big green mob of things that annoys people more than anything. It's just the fact that there's this big green blob.
Yep.
If you could do a bit of diversification there, it would help a lot with people's attitude.
Yep. Even if there were only a handful of colors, even if it wasn't like all of our dye colors, give me 10 different colors, I can make my mech.
Oh, look, number one, if we could have some skins and have some of them where they were smaller.
Right. Well, yeah, it'd be cool if we could kind of, like, big mech, little mech.
Yeah, if there were some little tiny mechs to go with it, it would really help a lot.
Like, maybe we could make them the size of a mini. Especially for situations where there's a lot of you. Right? But I want a tiny mech. More mech designs would be awesome. I mean, it can be basic. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. You know, like I said, just give us 10 colors. It doesn't even have to be all of my dye colors. Which I'm sure that wouldn't be particularly difficult to do, being that everything else dies. But I mean, yeah.
Even if they want to keep a big chunks of green on them, you know, if you could have the metal parts different colors or something.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. Or like, you know, because depending on your weapon, their arms change. Right. Depending on your weapons, the arms change. Well, let me keep those arms different. Like, if I've equipped that weapon, let me choose that weapon for my mech's arms, but not use the weapon. So obviously it's possible to change their arms, because they do. Guess I should eat, huh?
Chill to the bone. When do you go back? Back where?
Oh, oh no wait, I'm not buried bars. You can keep your I'm not buried bars.
10 minutes.
Okay. Next time we come inside, we'll go on break then.
I'm not going anywhere.
3,000 bags today. Nice. I'm not gonna tell him how many I got yesterday. I ended up with almost 7,400 bags. Honestly, it'd be cool with the gem store stuff for skill customization. Yeah, I mean, I think there's just there's ways that they could make the mech more interesting, like the mech itself.
Yeah. They need to do something with that, because I really think that's half the attitude. You'd have the same problem if everyone was running around with bears if they were rangers or something, you know?
Right, right. Imagine getting to change the way everyone's utility skills looked. That would be hard, though. That would be a lot. Like, I'm thinking of things that they would still be able to get our expansion out on time. You know? Because you give them something too hard, and it's gonna go, they're gonna half-ass it. But I'm thinking recolors, and like I said, the arms that changed, that's why I'm saying put an extra price tag on it. I mean, maybe. You know, but like the arms, they already change. They really do be waffling.
You're seeing things.
Yeah, I mean, they, you know, if you make it too hard, it'll be half-assed done, and it won't be right.
The compact is swollen. Sharper still. No escape.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
And I don't know how to sell stuff to us. I mean, they don't, because, like, if they would... I mean, like, the cosmetics are great. You know, that's fantastic. But there are things that they could put in that cash shop that we wouldn't complain about paying for. That are quality of life, that don't affect the game in any... that don't affect my game or anybody else's game in any way. That we would be more than happy to pay for. They have a handful of ads for the entire... And that, too. They need to advertise so bad. Oh god, they could make way more money.
History is mine.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
You know, they could make so much money if they would just advertise the game properly, because it is a great game. And if you get... Because, I mean, people are mad at other MMOs. At all of them. No matter what MMO you're talking about, there is a large portion of the player base that is mad for whatever reason. All they have to do is capitalize on all of those people leaving the other MMOs, because they're leaving anyway. We just need them to know, hey, Guild Wars 2 is still here, and it's a great game. And word of mouth works great. I've never seen a game that I wanted to bleed, to bleed me dry more. I know, right? Like, I'm willing to give them money. I want to give them money. I don't want cosmetics, though. I want other stuff. I want quality of life. But, like, because those people are leaving those other MMOs anyway. All we need is for an advertisement campaign out there so that it's not all dependent on us with our word of mouth. Let them know, hey, Guild Wars 2 is still here, alive, and strong. We are still going. First time I saw an ad for Guild Wars 2 was from Google. From Google Ads. Oh yeah, well, we'll come next time because it's still 5.2. And YouTube, which of course is owned by Google. Immediately after I used Chrome to download Guild Wars 2, so yeah, of course it was targeted. And after a few weeks I stopped seeing it. I want more professions on my... I mean, I would like more professions, but if you think about that, right? More professions would just increase the imbalance in the game. We already need the game to be balanced better. So, I mean, they need to work on... Oh, wait, you mean crafting professions. He needs jewelry, armor, weapon, artificer, cook. Well, you can already do that. They have that in the cash shop. You can buy that thing. They released on Steam. We got a huge influx of players. Yes, yours truly included. Imagine if they had actually advertised. Yeah, oh yeah. And, you know, the only reason that I even saw that there was a Steam release of Guild Wars 2 was because... Oh, you already bought the maximum. How many is it, Ija? The only reason I knew they released on Steam is because there was an article on some news website that I read, some gaming news website that I read, talking about the Steam release. Oh, it's only 4? Ooh. Okay, well, yeah, then they need to increase that. The game absolutely does not need more professions. Classes, I think, would be a horrible thing right now because they already don't balance the game well enough, so that would just make it that much worse. Because, I mean, really, the imbalance in this game is crazy. And as far as more crafting, I mean, what else would we... I don't think it was that he wanted more he wants more crafting on one character. Like, he wants to do all of his crafting on one character. On one character, I mean. Only found this game from my friend remembering it existed. Well, they were desperate for a good MMO to play. See, so I mean, it's like, if they would just increase their advertising, they would bring in a huge, first off, a huge influx of new players, but also a huge influx of cash for them. Because that's why they're not making more money, because they don't spend the money to advertise. Like, you gotta spend money to make money, and advertising is the way to do it. Each class needs to be distinct and have their own role. They do, and I think if we added more, I think it would just muddy the waters even more. They half-assed the whole weapon mastery thing that suddenly created literally thousands. Yeah, and I mean, like, I think it's a really good idea, but I think they need to be really, really careful because they've created this imbalance now that is even worse than it was before. But, like, it's a good idea. It's a way that they can give us more options without giving us more classes. You know, unfortunately, their ability to balance the game is, well, we're gonna be nice and say lacking. So it's going to give us more imbalance, which is unfortunate, especially for World v. Worlders and PvPers, because they were already imbalanced, so this is just going to make their life even worse. I really like the idea of the boon changes, though. I mean, there are a lot of things that they could do to fix the balance, but overnight people are figuring out bonkers, busted one-shot combos. Oh, yeah. But, like, there are so many things that they could do better. But, I mean, you can say that about any MMO. There are things that no matter where you go, there are things that they could do better. But I think a huge thing for ArenaNet would be learn how to advertise. Because as good as word of mouth is, it's not good enough. I mean, I don't care. I can shout it to the rooftops how good the game is. It's not going to matter if the only people that I encounter are people who play Guild Wars 2 anyway. You know, I mean, who's trolling in the Guild Wars 2 category on Twitch? You can say that about any... Well, yeah, any ongoing game at all. Yeah, you're right. But I mean, really, who's trolling in the Guild Wars 2 category on Twitch? Maybe a Guild Wars 1 player that knows that Guild Wars 2 exists and heads over here? Maybe. I ran into a warrior that one-shot me with a pistol. Jesus. But, you know, I mean, for the most part, in the Guild Wars 2 category on Twitch, guess what we get? Guild Wars 2 players. Or new people who maybe for however they heard about it. They heard about Guild Wars 2 and they're thinking about playing it and they just want to watch before they download, you know, before they commit the hard drive space to a game. But, I mean, for the most part, it's people that already know we're here. It's not people that have never heard of Guild Wars 2. That's not who's in this category. And now, I mean, we've played a couple of other games, and we've gotten some people coming in from those other games. Like Cole, who was here earlier, came from Diablo, and we brought him over here with us. You know, we've played Minecraft a couple of times on stream. Of course, we find people who like Minecraft. We tell them, hey, we play Guild Wars 2 every other day of the week. You should come check it out. But, I mean, that's not enough. That's not the same as an actual advertising campaign.
Rise and serve.
If it means escaping this torture.
Your Mad King says, touch your toes. Oh, wait, you don't have any.
You are impenetrable.
I'll try to remember every other hour. If I forget,
For great justice, armored up.
let me know. I'll be in here for like
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
12, 13 hours today. So things will be forgotten.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
But yeah, I mean, if they, I mean, like, look at all the other MMOs that are currently still active. You can't throw a, you can't spit without hitting a Final Fantasy XIV ad. Now, and I know some of that is because Google Ads supplies me with those ads because they're targeted, and I do read Final Fantasy XIV articles still. Even though I don't play anymore, I do still keep up with it. So I know some of those are targeted ads. But not all of those are targeted ads. Not all of that is Google Ads supplying those ads, right? So, I mean, you can't spit without finding a 14 ad or a World of Warcraft ad when they release their expansion, what, Dragonflight? So, I mean, even when they released Soto, they didn't run a big ad campaign.
You're seeing things.
Rocket punch.
Even when... Did that hurt? It's too... And I'd really rather, I'd really rather not see WoW ads anyway. But you know, WoW anymore really only runs ads when they have an expansion coming out. A major campaign anyway. I mean, occasionally I see WoW ads scattered about, but... But for the most part, they pretty much only run ads during their big releases. Off topic, no one told me Twix brownies from Little Caesars were... Oh, you liked those? Mine were so mushy. Mine were so mushy. Wait. Eye of the North points for Guild Wars 2 rewards. Oh, see, mine were mushy. Mine were so mushy. Like poison, all of this. Yeah, mine were so mushy. Almost like they were undercooked. Little Debbie... Oh, no, mine were... They were warm, but they were, like, super mushy. Like, super mushy.
Oh, I didn't seem to get many bags today.
So far, I've gotten about 600. We'll roll back out at 10 after. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Be on a quick bio break. BRB. Alright, I will be right back, guys. Did it go? It didn't go. Why didn't it go? There we go. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We run Guild Wars 1. We run a Guild Wars 1 party every Saturday. Stream. We are going back for for our Hall of Monuments stuff. We're working through the Nightfall story at the moment. It's my first time playing him. Alright. Get all this crap open.
Saw video. It was an edited video of a guy opening 100,000 bags.
And he got nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing worth anything. Oh, it was so depressing.
Yep.
Like, just watching it was depressing. It was... Yeah. I felt so bad for him. I felt so bad.
A little bit sad.
Yeah.
I guess that's normal. Yeah, people buy them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
On that hope.
Well, yeah, they're just hoping for that good drop.
I mean, it's alright if you're getting yourself and you open them for yourself. As long as you're not buying them.
Right, I would not buy them.
You know, if you're opening them yourself, you know, well, you're losing money you could get, but it's not money you have.
Right.
It's like, and you're going to use the corn to make pails or something, or cosmetics or something, you know.
Yep.
I've attained the awesome.
They get a lot of corn.
That looks valuable.
Cancel. Don't crunch that. That might be valuable. It was like to check if I get a bit of exotic.
Well, yeah, just in case. Don't want to salvage.
I was really going to punch amulet. I got just a cheap amulet, but I think I got 5 gold for it. So.
Oh, that's not bad.
Not a lot, but better than nothing.
Right.
Oh, what's this?
Alright, we'll roll out. We'll clear mid again. Because I see the door over there.
It's not worth anything. Should I sell it? No, I will crunch that.
Oh, we won't clear mid. Sorry. I lied. We'll do that door when we come back in. People underestimated my on-timeness, I guess. A lot of people still up at mid.
You won't escape.
It lives.
I said we were rolling back out at 10 after. I was not joking.
You will obey.
We rolled out.
Armored up.
I'm neither here nor there.
We got bags to get in here. So I've gotten over 600 today. And plus my number's a little bit off because I had to restart Blish HUD. So it's like 40 short. So like 650 I've gotten today. But at least that session tracker's got a pretty decent guess. Kind of hard to see. I'm gonna have to move it. Put it right there. Or we could put it right there. I don't know. I never know where to put the stupid thing. Because wherever it is, it's in the way of something. Can I close this? Made interior. Spiders.
Never saw it coming.
Yeah, if you look at the bottom of the spider, it actually says made interior on the bottom.
Repression. Oh, that had to hurt.
Oh my god, why am I still running? There we go. Jesus. Oh, that's why. It's a huge
Never saw it coming.
attention to detail.
Sanity is but a mirage.
The bag helm has a Black Lion Trade Company logo on it. Does it really? Oh my god, where? I want to see it. I mean, I am trying to do my job here, though. Okay, I probably shouldn't check right now. Oh, not for Char! Lame! Why did Char always get the short end of the stick?
Never saw it coming.
Because it's on the bottom of the bag. But the bottom of the... Oh, the bottom of the bag is our face. I was gonna say, the bottom of the bag is here. Lame. So lame. Guess I'll have to look at it on one of the other ones. They could have put it on the side of the bag. Or they could have just put it there.
Face.
Right, just like on the corner. No, you can't help it when you love it, bro. On the forehead. Oh yeah, Char definitely wear the bag the best. I was so worried that it was going to look absolutely just moronic on the Char. Because, you know, their face is so... And especially the way that they stand, their head is so, like, pushed... Their like, snout is pushed forward. 100%, 1000% amazing work. Yeah, I did not expect it. Asura the best. I mean, the Asura are the best. However, the bag looks the best on the Char. And if you look inside the ear holes, you can actually see their face inside.
The compact is sworn.
Oops, of course I can't right now because I'm, you know, trying not to die. But, like, you can see his face in there. There's too many people. But it's adorable. I mean, obviously Asura are the master race. Most of my characters are the Asura. The ear holes are so cute. Oh yeah, they are. I mean, it's absolutely just the best Char helmet that they've ever made. Like, so you can see his face. Dude, Tybalt, stop moving, man. Only Tybalt is tolerated. Well, you know what? I also like Ritlock. I don't have a Ritlock character, but I also like Ritlock. I mean, as far as Chars go. Ritlock is quite good. And even, what's the female one?
It started out as a corpse, and now it's a corpse again.
Xena, help me. What's the female Char? The story one.
Rox.
Yes, Rox. I like Rox as well.
Rox is
my
one of my favorite characters, really.
Yeah, she's my second favorite Char.
Well, yeah, it's always a toss-up. The Char characters are actually pretty good in the story.
They really are. Rip her character arc.
Unlike the Norn ones.
Oh, the Norn one. Although I liked Air.
Yeah, no, she's okay. Yeah.
But other than Air, I mean, we have to deal with Bram. Rox, Crecia, and Almora. Yeah. Yeah, Rox is my second favorite story character, probably. Bram is my least favorite. Bram can go die in a fire.
Who is your favorite story character?
Tybalt.
I know it's that
Tybalt.
guy. What's his name?
Oh, it's definitely, no, it's Canuck. It's definitely Canuck. Fucking hate Canuck.
I don't know. I don't really have major favorites.
Tybalt. Every member of
like
Destiny's
Dave.
Edge acts like some kind of emotionally dysfunctional teenager.
I don't mind Tybalt. He's pretty cool, but, you know.
They all modeled themselves after Bram. That's what happened. At least that's reasonable for Kaith, right? Isn't Kaith, I mean, all the Sylvari are basically teenagers anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all just little babies.
They're all pretty young.
Yeah, they're just babies.
The oldest ones are a bit over teenagers, I guess.
Bram had one of those dysfunctional parents for a parent. I mean, Air was good, though. Of course, Air didn't really have much to do with him, so... And I mean, for good reason. It's Bram.
Torment beckons.
Kaith is angsty and indecisive. Yeah, I didn't like... Somebody leveled. That was definitely a level. Because all of the mobs went. I didn't like Kaith. I don't like... Well, really, I don't like any of the salad. I don't like Kaith. I didn't like Canuck.
There's another salad. One of the... Who is it, though?
Oh, let's see.
Story that she doesn't make
Scarlet.
it very long.
We had Scarlet.
No, not Scarlet. It was one of the ones in the...
One of our
the
people.
main story that didn't make it through the end of the story.
Canuck was
she
pretty
was
cool.
okay.
I did not like Canuck. Zoja's just a brat. Logan is obsessed with his girlfriend above all else. I hated Logan. Logan is an arrogant prick. Oh, my buddy Steve. My ex-husband Steve. Ritlock is arrogant and intentionally brash. Yeah, Ritlock's arrogant, but he's a Char, so you kind of expect it. They're basically raised by wolves.
Yeah, I like him, though.
Because he's afraid of emotion. You're right. That isn't blaming everything on his brother. Didn't really like how they felt the need to make all the plant people super edgy after Trey... Oh, Treyhern! Oh, I didn't like him either.
Nah, I didn't like even that.
After Traherne didn't set well with a lot of early peeps. Kanak's sarcasm is chef's kiss. I mean, Kanak was, of all of the salad people, Kanak was probably one of the better ones, but I don't know, something about him, I just did not like him. Logan is a simp. Logan is very much a simp. I'm shocked Automod didn't have a problem with the word simp. The things that you can't say and the things that you can are amazing to me. I mean, not that I have a problem with the word simp, I don't care, but... I'm not gonna say by what, Biss. Air is angsty and tries to be peacemaker between all the others without acknowledging or trying to address their obvious issues. Model. Well, I mean, if she addresses the obvious issues with all of the Norn, I mean, she's not gonna have any time to do anything else. Baron originally got all the credit for offering Zaitan instead of you. For offing Zaitan instead of you. That was changed. It should, cause, not him. Aside from Kate, most Sylvari aren't edgy or angsty. I just don't like the Sylvari. I think they're best suited for a Cobb salad. Only issue she had was having a coward son. I mean, she didn't have very much to do with him, though. He basically, I mean, really, let's be honest. Bram was basically raised by wolves. I mean, come on. And I mean, for good reason she didn't have anything to do with him. We've met him. I wouldn't want to have anything to do with him either. If William was like Bram, I'd be like, bro, you're on your own, man. Nice knowing you, buddy. Bram enters the story as an edgy teenager. Yeah, well. He enters the story as an irritating teenager. Like, I felt bad for him for about 2 seconds when that thing happened that would make one feel bad for Bram, but then after that, screw Bram. Someone explains his being a brat. I mean, a little bit. Is there anybody who has not done this, who has not seen the core story here? Let's start there. If there's anybody who has not seen the story, speak up now, because we'll be careful for spoilers. We won't go into too many specifics, but, I mean, character names, but if you don't speak up, we're not going to try and avoid spoilers. Examples from the core story are Carius and Tegwin, and Siren, and adorable, bubbly little sweetheart. If edgy means bad haircut and mommy issues. Poor Bram. I mean, we rag on him a lot. Alright, so I'm going to assume that everyone has seen the core story, and we don't have to worry about spoilers. So yeah, I felt bad for Bram when Air died for like a hot second. And then I was like, nah, it's Bram. I'm good. I don't feel bad for him anymore. I was just more upset that Air died. It wasn't so much that I felt bad for Bram. But for like a second. Maybe a half a second. Hi, Jar. No, she's in the mist. She's coming back. She's there with Tybalt. Bram has multiple haircuts, all of which are bad, yes. He also has all the mommy issues. But Bram has mommy and daddy issues, but not like the weird fetish daddy issues, just general parental issues.
Set him up for the kill.
I thought when you said core story, you meant Central Tyria story. Wasn't that in core? Was it not? I'm so sorry, Ijar. They all blend together, Ijar. I am so sorry. I will no longer be specific.
That's, yeah, that's Heart of Thorns.
I am so sorry, Ijar. No, she doesn't die. She's alive. You don't see her? I'm sorry. I really thought that was core. Yeah, they all blend together, evidently. More so than I thought. But I am sorry. It's a major story beat. Just don't feel bad for Bram when it happens. Bram's an example of why you should not be an absentee parent. If you don't pay attention to your kids and hug them enough, they'll become like Bram. Oh god. For the sake of all society, don't make your kids be like Bram. That's fair. Like I said, if William were like Bram, I'd have just pushed him out of the kitchen and went, have fun, man. Because really, I could not deal with a kid like Bram. Fortunately, I have an awesome kid. I don't have one like Bram. Alright. Where should we go?
Nice and lethal. Armored up.
Whoops, my bad. Oh, I hear somebody's dreamer. Can't believe Biss is putting all those in the marketplace.
Not
Air.
mine.
Air is one of the parents of all time. Greatest or worst? I mean, with a kid like Bram, I can't blame her.
Renowned? Infamous.
Right. Somebody said Cookie, but I don't see her. That's the joke. Also, it was intentional. I mean, she is a parent. A kid like Bram, I absolutely blame her. I mean, I blame her for Bram becoming as much the kid that he was, but once it presents that way, I mean, there's no undoing it. She knows a lot about jokes. She gave birth to one. Air went to pick up a pack of smokes and Bram didn't see her until Heart of Thorns. I mean, again, I can't say I blame her for leaving if he presented that way.
Swirl like sand.
Well, and then Dad wasn't much better, so really.
Turret built.
See, it's a matter of whether or not she left before or after he presented like a douchebag. I don't remember what William said. He said something about feeling very douchey. And I'm like, dude, if you were a douchebag, I wouldn't even be talking to you, okay? Like, you'd have to find some other parent. Because it wouldn't be me. He's like, really? Like, yeah, dude. We don't deal with douchebags here.
How long have you been running today so far?
Let's see. Almost 3 hours so far.
That's how I do it.
The tighter our stack, the less he moves. He jumps to the furthest person from him.
Ow.
So yeah, I didn't... Wait, I don't think I can run With you for 12 hours tonight. What?
Well, I definitely might be, but I'll run for a while. I just don't have it in me.
Oh. Bags. Bags. She left while he was tiny. Oh, see, so, but you know what? Toddlers can be douchebags too, though. Allie said. Toddlers can be douchebags. Don't let those toddlers off the hook.
Mantled in death.
Yeah, I got on. Probably 3 or 4 hours before you came on. I thought, nope, I'll leave this till I get a decent commander comes along.
Oh yeah, you get a weird tag or like one that runs backwards. Why? Why are we going backwards?
I had a backwards one yesterday. I went with it for a while. It didn't last long. It's very strange.
Yeah, it's not natural. I don't like it. Backwards running tags make me dizzy. Right? It's weird. I don't like it. I swear if I get one more mini Professor Mew. Oh, we need your in-game name so that we can send you all of the mini Professor Mews.
I got another mini, what is it? A mini caramel corn elemental.
Oh yeah, I've gotten a few of those. I already sent one over to the other account, so I'm just selling them now.
Yeah, it's
That's how I do it. Go forth, my minion.
Too late, I have all the mini Mews the game has produced. Well, you know, there for a while, when I was still, like, really, really new, people would send me mini Professor Mews, like, all the time. They've finally stopped. I think they've figured out that I probably have it. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the thought, but oh my god.
I'll have to see what we've got in this thing.
And all the mini Jennas as well.
I've got a few of those.
At least with Professor Mew, you can make them into the next one. I mean, if you have enough of them. It's like 480 something to make it into to get the last one, I think. Or at least it is for the mini bioluminescent sky scale. I'm assuming the numbers are the same for the others. The way they made a stink face at the camera when I got me. Actually, oh, you got Old Tom a while ago. Well, never mind then. Because isn't Old Tom the last one? Or is Old Tom the other one that isn't anybody? I can't remember. I got the mini bioluminescent sky scale. I have like one more in that line because it splits off into two. Old Tom was last. Okay, so the mini bioluminescent splits off into two. You can follow one track or the other track, and both of them will lead to a mini bioluminescent sky scale. But
oh, they've got someone's picture about knockbacks again.
mm-hmm.
Must be someone leveling up here, right?
Yeah, it could be. If all of the mobs go, it's definitely somebody leveling. If some of the mobs go, it's probably someone hitting an attack. But it's not a guarantee because it could still be a level. friend of mine collected mini Mews, literally tens of thousands of them. Oh my god. As far as I know. That is a lot of mini Mews.
Say, why do you suppose the Ascalonians quit their day jobs after the sealing?
Oh no. Do you have to lay on my lap right now? Ah.
They got burnt out.
How'd that feel? Excruciating? Burno!
He would join random guilds and fill their guild banks with them. Oh my god.
And you thought I was
That's so horrible.
Rise and serve.
wear 'em down.
Wow, look at us. Almost everybody is stacked on the
May the
door.
sands take you.
Very nice stack. If you're set to walk, he can't fear you far.
That feels good.
Servant
See
of
that?
mine,
Tell me you saw
walk
that.
this land.
The compact is sworn.
Get a couple of people back there, but overall, very, very nice stack. Apparently 3 people don't like to be in the
Active
stack.
fighting condition. Nice to meet you.
Nobody.
Your stone is mine!
Most people like boons, I guess.
Feel the burn!
Take that.
Oh man.
Now I'll have to make another one.
Now you're mine.
Nice and neat.
There he is. Now.
Alright.
We heal as one.
In bad shape here.
Look at the colorful puddles we make. We are making quite a colorful mess up here.
That's how amazing I am.
It's almost dead. Yay! The race is going on. There's Bruce Jr. At some point, ArenaNet will have to make a boss fight where the boss is composed of thousands of mini Mews. Oh god. No, that's all it drops. Chests that may contain mini Mew, and if you get the good chest, it contains like 100 mini Mews. Or no, if you get the good chest, it's like the infusion from Pinata is what it could drop, so people will do it, and there'll be so many mini Mews in the market, it'll be crazy. More than there already are. Alright, if you're listening, ArenaNet,
That looks
this is
valuable.
the way.
Mantled in death.
If you get the good chest, you unlock the ability to not receive mini-mews anymore. But I'm not a relic. It's a rune. You have to replace one of your runes on your armor with it and suffer the loss of DPS. Or broken spoons. Or mini Jennas. I need some of the broken spoons though, but I need specific broken spoons. I don't want the other ones anymore. I really need to work on finishing my broken spoon collection.
Refreshing.
It would be nice not to get the Tequaddle spoon anymore, though. Oh, well, they're not all broken spoons. Tequaddle is the broken spoon. The other ones are the other spoons. Relic of Mini Mew be gone. And it turns all of the current Mini Mews that you have when you equip the relic into a different mini. That you may or may not have, but... It doesn't check to make sure you don't have the mini, but it turns them all into a different mini. Oh, that could be a big moneymaker. That could be a huge moneymaker. Buy 10,000 mini Mews. Well, actually, the price of mini Mews would go up. Then, if you get mini Mews, they might actually be worth something. Since I missed the big, hairy OG Tybalt, I'll try to stay until I get 4,000 bags today.
By my will.
Has Tybalt cosplay that is on point.
Back in fighting condition.
Can barely tell the difference. I'm just saying.
Wear 'em down.
Doing wacky stuff to the economy, it would, but it would be worth it. Except the bag at the moment. Way too much flashy here to notice for the meme. Yeah, I mean, that could be a good way, for one, it would be a good way to get a lot of the mini Mews out of the economy, I'm just saying. And I mean, they could limit it. It wouldn't have to be any mini. Limit it to some of the other cheap minis, just to get some of these mini Mews out of the economy. So, like, that was a knockback. That was not a level. But, like, some of us, the knockback is in our rotation. So, like, I get it. I'm not mad. It's irritating when all the mobs get knocked back.
I don't think I've got anything. Well, I do, but I'm not pressing it.
Right, I've got one, but I'm not pressing it. Ah, Moo Boy, thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. It'd be nice if you could trade so many mini Mews for a mini claim ticket, right? That'd be cool. It would be a lot, though. I guess we'll have to start doing something for a subscribe on YouTube if we're gonna be doing both.
You know, if you're not comfortable
Forgot
with
about
it,
you
just
too.
get down.
Forgot about you. My bad. Oh, no worries. What's up?
What'd you say, Zena?
Oh,
I just got this dog on my lap, and
Oh.
I just said if he's not comfortable, he can get down. He's bitching that I'm squashing him.
Moo Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family, my new friend. Oh wait, that was the YouTube one. So delayed. I'm like, wait a minute, I thought you already followed. Wow, YouTube is hella slow.
Wash the pain away.
The sand shield us. For great justice.
Yeah, I played the alert and I'm like, wait, what again? The alert from YouTube, from where Moo Boy followed on YouTube. Or subscribed, I mean. Took forever for OBS to pick it up.
Yeah, I reckon. 26, that's babies.
Right?
Smash 'em.
To be 26 again.
I haven't been 26 since last millennium.
Okay, well I was 26 this millennium, but YouTube streaming is a bit behind. Yeah, YouTube is very,
Pressure.
How'd that
slow.
Excruciating?
And YouTube, like, as a streaming platform, YouTube is awful.
Yeah.
And now I'm not allowed to combine chats. So now anyone that... Now you can only see one or the other. It's so horrible.
Apparently you can't stream over 12 hours there or something.
No, you can't. It cuts it off at 12... Well, it cuts off the VOD at 12 hours. If I remember correctly, it disconnects your stream at 12 hours as well.
There's, what's her name? Oh my god, I can't remember her name.
Nice and
Did
lean.
a 24-hour, and now it won't, you won't even display any of it.
Yep.
Fran from Fran Labs, yeah. Did a 24-hour stream.
Yep. Which is so dumb, because there are YouTubers and streamers, there are streamers that do, 24-hour charity streams, but they can't. I stream on Twitch, but upload my videos on YouTube. I should upload them on YouTube, but you know, I mean, the 12-hour thing is a pain, because most of my streams are more than 12 hours. I used to transfer them over to YouTube, but it became bothersome, so I just put short-form content over there.
Cooling down.
And, like, I love that Twitch has opened up so that, you know, I'm allowed to, I mean, I was doing it anyway, but so that I'm allowed to stream on both platforms. But with this rule, Twitch is all about, like, almost wins. They're like, everything they do is almost a W. Like, oh, well, you can stream on any platform you want, but you can't combine the chat. Like... I mean, and like, I get it. They want to drive people to Twitch. I understand that. I get it. Oh, and you're not allowed to push people from Twitch over to the other platforms. They want Twitch to, like, almost not even know that you're streaming anywhere else.
Nice and lean.
They want it to go the other way around. They want it to be a one-way street. They want people coming in from the other platforms, but not going out. Which I think is so stupid. I mean, like, you're the biggest streaming service. You're the best streaming service that's available for as far as the viewer experience. Not so much the streamer experience, but as far as the viewer experience, Twitch is the best. Now, there are people who hate Twitch and they only watch YouTube, but objectively, Twitch is the best viewer experience. You've got channel points, you've got all kinds of stuff you can do. That's why Twitch hated the idea of multi-streams. Yeah, and I mean, like, you know, I get it. But if you want people to, A, stay here, you can't just you can't just be what you already are. You need to make the service better, and if that means that you need to allow people to stream on more than one platform, because that's what we want as streamers, that's what we want, then you need to get with the program and let us do what we want to do. Kick is bar none the worst I've seen, that I've been on. Oh god. Just going to the Kick homepage is like, I mean, it's like pulling up the hub. The things I have seen on the Kick homepage, I am a full-blown adult, and there are things on that homepage that I have not seen in my whole life. Adapt. Twitch does. It needs to adapt. Like, I get it. You have the best viewer experience. But you're crippling your streamers by not allowing us to do what we want to do. And what you're doing is you're crippling your service. I keep forgetting Kick is a thing. I know, right? You know, you're crippling your service by crippling your streamers, because you've got big streamers who want to stream to more than one platform. And who would be willing to stay on Twitch because of the viewer experience, because it is such a wonderful platform for viewer engagement. I mean, like, the things that I can do on YouTube are so limited compared to what I can do on Twitch as far as viewer engagement. I mean, we've got channel points. Now, granted, YouTube does, they're getting better, but I mean, on Twitch we've got channel points, we've got, you know what I mean, there's all kinds of stuff, and like, you can do commands on YouTube, but that's not the same. I've heard more than one streamer joke that financially more people get bent over on Twitch than a certain site that rhymes with with Cornhub. I mean, it's true. It's true. Twitch, it's almost like they're actively trying to cripple their streamers. I don't know if it's I don't know, to keep us feeling like we have no option. I don't know. Reminds me of Twitter trying to outlaw people linking other... Oh, God, I remember that. Yeah, that's... I remember that. This is just, Well, and now, I guess Twitter... Because I had to update my, my bot for the stream. And, one of the things that got updated was that the Twitch... the Twitter integration was taken out because Twitter changed their API. And now they messed something up because they changed the API so that it doesn't share the things that it used to share. So now we can't, like, not that I did, but you can't use the bot to announce that you're live on Twitter. Oh, I'm sorry, X. The Halloween event is RPG Cornhub. And I mean, like, I just don't get it. Why is Twitch so... And because, like, YouTube doesn't care. As far as YouTube is concerned, you stream anywhere you want. We don't give a crap. Oh, you want to stream on every platform known to man while you're streaming here? No problem. You go right ahead. We don't really care. As long as you bring your short-form content here, we don't care what you do when you stream. So, I mean, if YouTube feels that way, I don't understand why Twitch doesn't. And, I mean, look at YouTube. Well, for one, their live streaming is hot garbage. Like, even, like, try finding a live stream on YouTube. It's not easy. They don't have live streaming categories like Twitch does. And, like, I get it that finding a small streamer on Twitch is like finding a needle in a haystack. How many do I have today, or how many do I have total? Because before I started... Good lord, Biss! Before I started today, I had 32,552, and I've got about 1,000 today, so 33.5, give or take. Whew. I think the new CEO, yeah, I think Dan Clancy, I think, is going to be really, really good for Twitch streaming. Because Twitch, if they make the changes that need to be made, Twitch is going to prosper over the next year or two. The viewer interface for YouTube streaming does. It does. It sucks absolute hot garbage. Like, and like, I like that you can pick your thumbnail. Like, I would think it would be really nice if Twitch, I could make a thumbnail and it would always be that thumbnail. But I'm okay with not being able to do it because I hate making thumbnails anyway. I'm sure I lost several years of my life from that. Yeah, well, I was looking over at the calendar when she said it, so yeah, My palpitations. Tried to watch stream through YouTube and never went back. Yeah, because it's not a good platform. It's not for streaming. If you're looking for short form content or you make short form content, YouTube is the way to go. Hands down. Hands down. But if you just want to stream, YouTube is awful. Or even, like, for the viewer, if you want to watch a stream, YouTube is still awful. They need to make changes. And if they don't, Twitch is gonna win. Twitch is already winning handily. But if YouTube makes, like, if either one of them makes the changes that need to be made, they'll win. Blame model. And, like, Dan Clancy, I think, is going to be really, really good for Twitch streaming. I think he really wants to fix some of the things that are broken about Twitch streaming. Like, he's the reason that we are able to stream, that we're allowed to stream to YouTube and Kick and wherever we want to stream. I mean, now everyone's mad at YouTube because of the, oh god, the ad blocker stuff. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, and I mean, like, I'm a creator, okay? I'm not monetized on YouTube, so I don't make money on YouTube, but I do make money from Twitch ads, which I don't roll. I don't care. You see them when you get here. I'm not running ads in the middle of stream, because I think they're horrendously loud. They're targeted, but they're awful. So I don't run them. I don't make enough money to be concerned about running ads. We're running mid-rolls. Unfortunately, not running mid-rolls means that we always have pre-rolls. But it is what it is. I'd rather you see them when you get here than in the middle of the stream. But I mean, as far as like ad blocker on YouTube, I don't get why YouTube is so... I mean, like, of course I'd rather that, you know, you saw the ad and you didn't run ad blocker, but if you do, you do. I don't care. Has he mentioned anything about paying the people that create their business more than 50% of the money they make? No. No, I don't think that's going to change. I think the 70-30 split is gone forever. I think that the 70-30 split for streamers, I think is gone forever. Unless you're one of those, like, huge streamers that maybe can finagle a contract for that, the 70-30 split's gone. You know, it would be nice if it would come back. I mean, I wasn't big enough to get 70-30. I was 50-50 anyway, because I refuse to run the ads like they want me to. But, like, I think that if Dan Clancy makes the changes that he seems like he wants to make, I still think it's going to be a better platform. Oh yeah, 50-50 is atrocious. I don't get why people pitch fits about having to watch a 20-second ad when they aren't paying a single cent for unlimited content. I mean, like, I can kind of see it from both ways, right? So, like, I hate ads, don't get me wrong. I despise them. But, like, I don't mind watching them because I know that once I get there, I'm not going to have to watch more. Or at least with, you know, I mean, depending on the streamer, but... And even if you do, it's going to be when they are either not doing anything important, you know, maybe they're going on a bio break, or they know that the ad is running, so they know if they were having, you know, if they were mid-conversation, they know that most of the people are no longer seeing the stream, so they accommodate, you know? So, I mean, like, I don't mind watching a couple of minutes of ads, it's no big deal. Now, I do run ad blocker, but not for YouTube and Twitch and everything, but just because of all the other websites that they have all those huge flashy ads that play videos. God, those irritate me. But, like, if I know an ad's coming, it's not a big deal. I thought that when you got... No, so it used to be when you got over a certain amount, you qualified for the 70-30 split, but they changed that this year. It is now 50-50 across the board. Also, I'm mostly mad because I don't have an ad blocker, but YouTube still tossed the pop-up onto me. Yeah, you know, they're so worried about... And, like, I get it. That's how they make their money. I understand that. But there are other ways that you can prevent people from ad blocker. I mean, because, like, at this point, the only thing that's going to do, it's going to make it harder to use an ad blocker. It's not going to stop it. All it'll do is the people that aren't technologically advanced enough to do it, they'll stop because they have to. but anybody with even a smidge of technical know-how is going to be able to run an ad blocker. I hate traffic, but that doesn't mean pitching a fight will make my community any faster. Well, yeah, and I mean, you know, like I said, I get it. And we are inundated with ads everywhere now. You know, you go to Google and you search something, boom, ad. You go to your favorite news site, boom, 20 ads everywhere. I get it. It's frustrating. I pay for YouTube Premium because I hate ads. And, well, partially. I actually pay for YouTube Premium so that I can lock my phone and YouTube will still play. Because if I need to put my phone in my pocket at work, I still want to listen to the video. And I watch things that don't really need to be watched while I'm at work. This way I can listen to videos and it won't, you know, nobody will know that I'm doing anything that I'm not supposed to do. Like, we're allowed to listen to music, but we're not allowed to, watch YouTube or read articles or anything. Like, technically my phone's not supposed to be out of my pocket anyway. So, but I do. I pay for YouTube Premium so I can put my phone in my pocket and still listen to my videos, because screw you. There's no way I believe YouTubers... Oh no, they're not hard up for cash, not at all. But, in order for them to remain not hard up for cash, I mean, obviously they have to make money. We don't pay them anything. Creators don't pay them. You know... Viewers don't pay them. I just got kicked from YouTube, so I'm watching more Guild Wars 2. Well, welcome to the family. Vedic 108, welcome to the family. You, my friend, have activated a Bean Boozle. You can select any 2 beans that you would like to choose, as long as they're not the same 2 bean, and I will eat whichever 2 nasty beans that you want me to eat. If you would prefer that I choose a random bean, or 2 random beans, rather, you can just say random, and I will choose 2 random beans. Otherwise, let me know what 2 beans you would like me to eat. YouTube's paying an enormous amount to maintenance. I mean, they are. Are they vegan beans? Well, we're gonna say yes. I honestly have no idea. Well, yeah, aren't jelly beans vegan?
Yeah, they could.
No, they're probably not vegan. Vegetarian, though.
They could have animal products somewhere in there.
Yeah, they do have gelatin, though.
Gelatin or something, you know?
Yeah, they have gelatin, so... No, they're not vegan, but vegetarian, perhaps. And is actually losing money. I mean, but see, the thing with YouTube, though, right, they pay all that money for maintenance. They're getting their ad revenue, and they get hella ad revenue. But YouTube is owned by Google. Google is not hard up for cash. So even if they're losing money on YouTube, they're driving all of these people to their ads. Strawberry banana and liver and onions. Oh my, oh my. Wait a minute, I thought you said you wanted vegan. You're gonna make me eat liver? Liver? Yeah, it does. It contains a lot of nastiness and gelatin. Google was built... Well, yeah, I mean, Google... I mean... It's okay, I'll participate. Alright, let's see. We said liver and onions and strawberry banana. See, so half. Strawberry banana is definitely, you know... vegetarian.
Hello, I'm new. I am Electri and you will do as I say. You must sit up straight and hydrate. Don't forget your ASMR stretching.
Hello, new person, Electri. I will do your stuff when I get to the door. Alright, let's eat these beans. Liver and onion and strawberry. Liver and onion.
May the sands take you.
When do you go back?
And strawberry and banana.
Of all the gin joints in all the towns in all the world, she walks into mine.
Oh man. Holy cow. That is funky. Super funky. Okay. Question. Oh, I forgot, Alteri. I'll do it when I get to this door. Hey, Ozona. Does anyone know, on that horrendous YouTube platform, if there's a way to turn off that stupid heart at the bottom? I approved my theory test for driver's license. Nice. Congratulations.
Nice and weak.
Set him up for the kill.
Okay.
Yeah, but then the apocalypse happened on YouTube. Yeah, well. They're gonna be in for another apocalypse too, though. Give it time. Oh, strawberry banana, liver and onions is quite disgusting. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Did 7,000 words yesterday, I'm beat. I did 7,000 bags yesterday. Time to catch up.
Begin mining.
Ugh. It was rather disgusting.
Time to let loose.
Oh, man.
That looks valuable.
But, I particularly hate strawberry banana vapes. I was curious about that. Well, like, the strawberry banana smoothie bean is not terrible, but when combined with liver and onions, it's rather disgusting. I need to eat food. I'm really bad about eating food. Oh, and that's why I don't put it there.
Time to let loose.
Let's see if we can shove it right there. Like, I'm gonna find a good place to put that thing. I really am. Someday. If I pull this down, does it go above it? Nope, wrong one. Okay, it does, so we'll see. But yeah, no, YouTube is on its way to another adpocalypse, honestly. Because, I mean, like, if you've seen some of the ads recently, like, it is crazy, the ads that they're playing. Like, I don't see them, but I've seen YouTubers talking about it. I mean, like, they're showing the most inappropriate ads, well, first off, all over the place, but on, like, videos that are definitely geared for children. Amusingly, liver and onions is a fairly common offering at food places here. The ones that let you pick and choose dishes to add on top of the plate of rice. I've been using Adblock Origin for so long, I forget YouTube has ads. I know, right? Well, like I said earlier, I pay for YouTube Premium. Because I want to be able to put my phone in my pocket and lock it and still listen to my YouTube videos, so... Oh god, the Russian game ads. There was a video I was watching, I don't know, a couple weeks ago. They were talking about, it's basically a porn visual novel. It is essentially what it is. And they're on, because it's a video game, they're on they're on all kinds of videos. If it's a gaming video, there's a good chance that you were getting these ads. Oh, she's in squad. But it's like, I mean, does Google not check the ad? I mean, because somebody should be checking these.
Wear
I make
down.
a pretty good change.
Fret not, I am with you.
It's not a point easy to get. I don't eat that dish except from a few people. Yeah, liver and onions is a hard pass for me.
Refreshing.
Okay, don't want that food. I have some good food.
I suppose you were killed for real this time.
But yeah, I don't know. I just wish that YouTube, either YouTube would catch up and realize that their streaming is hot garbage, or Twitch would figure their stuff out and give us the things that we want. Like, make the viewer experience better on YouTube, or just give us what we want on Twitch. Kind of improper ads is YouTube putting? Oh my god, all kinds of stuff. Like, I mean, like I said, the basic... Essentially, it's a porn visual novel that's been all over the place. I don't know if that finally stopped, because the video... I watched a video, I don't know. That one was probably a couple weeks ago. I mean, a couple months ago. But it's a video game. Oop. It's a video game, so, you know, it just gets... Really, Steve? The ones where it seems like the tune is getting... PJ or something. Yeah, those.
By my will.
He'll find us. We don't need to
Set him up for the kill.
chase him. We'll skip boss doors until he's dead.
Now you're mine.
You will obey.
We don't have any boss doors up at the moment, anyways. Alright, they have some time putting those videos yet. Yeah, I mean... Hello, Alteri. Oh, she said BRB. I said hello and then I saw that. I mean, YouTube's got a lot of work to do fixing their ad situation, because they're going to create another adpocalypse. You know, as if it's not bad enough already. They're just gonna make it worse. I'm not PP. I mean, I'm not PP either, but, you know. You gotta take what you can get sometimes from Alteri. Okay. He was looking for us. But like all they're doing, they're just pushing people away from YouTube. They're pushing streamers and stream viewers away from YouTube. And then now they're pushing content creators away from YouTube with all of this craziness. Alright, about an hour past my bedtime. Well met, enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Mr. Chow. Welcome to the family. Thank you for joining us. We very much enjoyed meeting you. And, you know, you are most welcome here anytime. And, you know, now that I have a good moderator here, unlike that BIS moderator, Alteri will make sure that everyone gets welcomed in and, you know, make sure that they know that we have a Discord and, you know, all of that stuff. I had a comment. I keep it to yourself. How rude. Someone has to tell Alteri that this channel isn't called PP. No, it's not called PP. We just have PP. Not a streaming. It's covered by my cam. 80% of it is. Anyways. They can't. Oh god. Clicking on stuff. The other screen. Get Mo. Oops, buttons. Buttons are hard.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Behold, the nightmare realm.
But yeah, I don't know. Something needs to change. That's all I know. But we'll roll on YouTube and Twitch while it makes sense, but
Time to let loose.
how sad is that? I didn't even like my own stream. Brought to you by Guild Wars 2 Halloween date night. Steve and Gizmo really hit it off, but this may be the last time we see or hear from her.
Torment backed by my will.
I don't know. I don't think very many people go to YouTube for streams.
Now you're mine.
I mean, I think sometimes people just happen onto them. But not shy, just my first stream on YouTube was yours. Right, I think it's not, thank you, Ozona. But I think it's just not something that you go to YouTube for.
Firing main cannon.
You know, typically you're on YouTube for short-form content. You're not there to watch... I mean, most streams aren't 12 hours, so I mean, you're not there to watch a 3-4 hour stream. And I think possibly some of these big streamers that are multi-streaming will help that, but I still just, I don't know.
I know a lot of short-form streamers, and they'll have a special event where they're unboxing gifts or something,
right?
And they'll have a little live stream or something like that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But it's usually only an hour or two or something, you know, little ones. And
right.
Special occasions and that.
Yep. Yeah, I think that you don't go to YouTube for that. It's
not a regular thing.
Mm-mm. But like Muck is doing both now. I don't know if Teapot is. I don't watch.
I mean, I've got a lot of people who do dog stuff. They'll like, oh, I'm live. They'll just randomly live stream going for a walk with their dogs or something, you know. But it's
right.
Very.
But like kind of like a vlog live stream, like a IRL live stream. Yeah. I actually registered.
Very random.
I registered to Nebula a month ago, so I'll have a healthier internet regimen if YouTube limits my views on my account again. YouTube is I don't even know. They are getting, I can still look at my video recommendations and look at them with ad blocks without being logged in for now. Yeah, for now. Give it time. No, they're saying, like, I was watching one of the drama YouTubers was talking about it, that somebody said they can watch like X number of videos with ad blocker on, and then it just stops. Like, it won't let them, I mean, it like buffers and it won't let them watch anymore. People don't go to YouTube for streams because YouTube doesn't have it. No, exactly, they don't have a dedicated portal page for streaming. It is almost, if you are genuinely looking for a live stream, it is almost impossible. If you aren't subscribed to someone, you have no effective way of knowing that they're streaming. For a company that makes all of their money from selling ads, they're really bad at advertising that aspect of the service. I think that's because, but honestly, I genuinely think that's because they don't want people to stream on their service. That's not what they want. They want short-form content that they can put an ad at the beginning of every one, and an ad in the middle when the streamer puts an ad in the middle. That, you figure, now you're getting 2 ads in less than 10 minutes. Watching the death of an indie animation on YouTube was tough. Yeah, the death of indie animation. You know, I don't know. My son still watches a lot of those animation channels, but put a link on the main page, a button in the bar. Oh yeah, they need to do so much more. If they, but see, I genuinely think they don't want streamers. They want short form content that they can put a whole bunch of ads on. Because I mean, if you think about it, you get an ad at the beginning, and if it's longer than 8 minutes, there's probably an ad in the middle too. Put a button bar that takes you to something like the front page of Twitch. I mean, I honestly just believe that it's because they don't want, they want video after video after video after video, back to back to back. And most YouTubers, if you're monetized, you're running ads. No, I mean, obviously if you're not monetized, you're not running ads, but now YouTube is putting ads on videos that aren't monetized anyway. So like, YouTube puts ads on my videos, I'm not monetized, but yet they're putting ads on my videos. And that's part of the problem. That's one thing that's going to cause this adpocalypse, because they're just willy-nilly putting ads on videos. They're not making sure that they're ad-friendly. If they don't want it, they shouldn't be wasting their bandwidth at all. I mean, I agree. Either make it better or get rid of it. One or the other. Because what all you're doing is making it so that you're pushing streaming viewers to Twitch. But they don't want to give up on that, because then they feel like they're not getting any of their revenue. Well, you're not getting much of it anyway. Because if your platform is garbage, we're not going to come there. And I mean, honestly, if I'm looking for a stream, I never go to YouTube. Even if it's a streamer that I know streams on YouTube, chances are they're now streaming on Twitch as well. Like, there's one streamer that I will watch a stream on YouTube. One. And that is only because they don't stream on Twitch. Some people like garbage. Well, and you know, some people like the Twitch, the YouTube platform. They're used to the layout because they watch videos there all the time. You know, so they know where the buttons are, they're used to it, they don't mind it, they enjoy it because they've never been on Twitch. They don't, and they refuse to adapt. But if they would come over and experience what it's like to watch a stream on Twitch, it is so much better over here. We're talking about Twitch versus YouTube, Alteri. Because, I mean, just, you know, having streamed on both services, like, I started on YouTube. We streamed, what, maybe 2 or 3 weeks on YouTube, and then came over to Twitch. The viewer experience is better. The experience for the streamer is, I mean, all things being equal, they're pretty much the same. I mean, I like that I can have a custom thumbnail on YouTube. I mean, I hate that I have to make a thumbnail to put a custom thumbnail on YouTube, but I like that I can have that custom thumbnail so that I know that that thumbnail that's showing when you look at my, you know, when you go to the list of video of streamers on Twitch isn't me going, you know, I'm not looking goofy, you know, on my thumbnail there, and you go, what on earth is this one doing? But just the fact that the interaction with the viewers is better here on, I say here, I'm on both, but better on Twitch, it makes it miles better, miles above YouTube. If YouTube would catch up with the viewer experience, they don't have to change anything about the experience for me. I don't care what I have to go through to get the stream up. I want you guys to have a good experience. If that means that I have to suffer through making a thumbnail, then I gotta suffer through making a thumbnail. I hate them, but once you make a couple of them, you just use the same one for all of them. But like, there's no, I mean, we need channel points. We need a way to, you know, do a channel point redemption that doesn't include setting it up through a bot. Because I can set up channel points on YouTube through a bot. But that's not the same. It needs to be integrated right into the service. And if it's not, I'm sorry, it's not as good. And it never will be. I mean, like, the bot that I use has actually has a really in-depth point system that I can use. But why? I have channel points. Why go through all of that when we get channel points and we don't need it? Well, now if I'm going to continually stream on YouTube, now I really need to think about setting that up, because if there's a viewer that's on YouTube and not on Twitch, they're not getting channel points.
The compact is sworn.
Of course, I mean, you know, according to Twitch, I'm not allowed to push people to my YouTube channel, so
Oh, I didn't think it would.
maybe there won't be anybody on YouTube, and that's fine. But I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. The fact that YouTube has allowed streaming for so long, and we don't have the basic things that we have on Twitch. I mean, anyone who's affiliated can get channel points. It's not like it's a, you know, a big streamer thing. Anybody can do it. 30 days, 2 viewers. That is how you get affiliate. 30 days, average 2 viewers per stream. And you know what that is? That could be, if you don't have any viewers, that is you open up your stream manager so you can see what's going on in your stream, and then you open up one more tab with your stream in it. Boom. 30 days, 2 viewers. Simple as that. It doesn't have to be 2 viewers that aren't you. So, anybody who can't get affiliate, I'm gonna look at you like, what are you doing? Because all you gotta do is just open up a second tab. Run your stream manager, which I do anyway, so I know what's going on my stream. And then open up another tab. And I mean, viewers are slow. You are gonna stream to nobody for a long time. Or 1 viewer, or 2 viewers. The only reason that I did not stream to 1 viewer, 2 viewers for months on end was because of YouTube. Because of the video.
You will obey.
Get your shit together, Poindexter. I did right, but I mean, realistically, if you can't get affiliate, literally all you have to do is open up another tab, run your stream manager in one, and your stream in the other. There's your 2 viewers, because your stream manager counts as a viewer. It's not hard. So anybody who says they can't get affiliate, you're not doing it. You're not doing it because you're not willing to do it. Or run it on your TV, whatever. If your computer can't handle the extra tab or the browser, whatever, run it on your TV. Run it on your phone. It doesn't matter. It's a view. Plus, the only reason I didn't stream to... That I didn't have any problems, that I didn't have to do that, was because... Because I came over from YouTube. I had viewers on my YouTube stream because of the video. The infamous video. And then... we decided to come over to Twitch. I brought a handful of them with me. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't miss YouTube. I mean, like, if anybody's watching on YouTube, I love you. But YouTube sucks for streaming. I mean, obviously I put my short-form content over there because Twitch sucks for short-form content. Because it's not even an option. Because clips are just not it. And I mean, like, after the stream, you can, like, not clip your stream, but you can have, I mean, it is a clip, but I mean, you can, they're much longer that you can do. You can chop up your stream and put videos and stuff, but it's not the same as being able to make a YouTube video. YouTube is good for short-form content. Twitch is good for streaming, and I don't think it's ever going to change. I don't think YouTube's ever going to pick up the ball. I thought they've dropped it, and they're just leaving it chilling on the floor. Gonna go to bed. I have a movie to watch. All right, model. Have a good night. I gotta watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie tomorrow. Aren't I lucky? The first time ever, I just spent 2 minutes looking at Kick. It'll probably be also be the last time. And, you know, it's funny. I thought I, for like a hot second, thought, I wonder if there's any Guild Wars 2 streamers on Kick. I wonder if I should bite the bullet and go over there and restream to Kick. But then I thought about it, and I'm like, if there aren't any Guild Wars 2 YouTubers on Kick, it's probably because there's no one watching Guild Wars 2 on Kick. You know?
Refreshing.
Yeah, it is. It's hot garbage. It really is. Gotta catch one of your streams sometime, Vedic. Oh, you stream, Vedic?
Unleashed. Wear him down.
From the server of Souls Discord server. Ah, got you. Been off streaming for a while now. Well, that's okay. Sometimes you gotta take time off, right? Same as Mad Cat and Artie. Yep. Me and Artie were just on stream together, what, a week ago? In here in the Labyrinth. Artie kept me awake to finish off my 6,500 bags that day. Yeah, new house, relationship, taking care of a yard. Taking care of the yard. God, don't remind me. Had to relax. Yeah, no, I understand. Lots of responsibilities when you get a new house, that's for sure.
Back into the fray.
Too much stuff to do. Even when it's not new anymore, still too much stuff to do.
Rocket punch.
That real life MMO eats up so much time. I tell you what though, this real life MMO, I think the cash shop is horrible. Not my house. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the cash shop in this real life MMO is horrendous. I mean, they charge me for food. I want to re-roll my stats. I would like to re-roll my stats. Actually, you know what? I want a makeover kit. Can we get a makeover kit? Yeah, getting the hang of it, though, so more time. Not like any children will pop up, so it's not bad. Well, I've got one of those, but he's 11. He's pretty much... And he's a gamer, so, like, he gets it. Like, if he comes down and I'm on stream, like, he gets it.
Okay.
I mean, actually, the YouTube channel was his 7th birthday gift, and then he decided he didn't want it no more.
Oh, what happened? Slide. Oh, now, just kill me then.
Serious.
You're in the calm break before the teenage years. Yeah, well, he's a pretty good kid, right? He's like this weird alien baby who is weird. Yeah, he is. He's an alien baby. Like, when he was down here with us, because he used to sit and play his PlayStation 4 all the time. He's a gaming PC. He's a PC gamer now. So he's upstairs where his laptop's in his room. He doesn't have a gaming PC yet, but he will. Give me time. So he doesn't spend a lot of time down here with us anymore, but he used to sit over here. It would, you know, it would come up about, what, 11:30, maybe midnight, and this is during the summer, okay, where he stays up until he passes out. Come about 11:30, maybe midnight. He'd be sitting over there. Mommy, can I go to bed? I'm tired. Yeah, bye. I mean, and like, even now, you know, I'll go upstairs, like, to go to the bathroom or something at, like, midnight, and he'll already be laying in bed, like, William, are you okay? Yeah, I just got tired. Because he doesn't start school until, like, 9:30 is his first class. Ready. My ex-husband. Yeah, bye. So, you know, he goes to bed about midnight, because he starts class at 9:30, so he gets up at, like, 9:15, because he does virtual, so, like, he literally just rolls out of bed and sits in his desk chair. So, like, it'll be, you know, midnight, and he's already in bed, and he'll have been there for an hour. And I'm like, William, are you okay? Yeah, I just got tired, so I got in bed. Well, did you brush your teeth? Yeah. I'll check his toothbrush, it's wet. I'm like, okay. Did you go pee before you go to bed? I didn't have to go pee. Like, will you please get up and try? I know when I need to go pee. Gets up, tries to go pee, guess what? He pees. Because, you know, sometimes when you're standing there, even if you feel like you don't have to go, you still go. So, but I mean, he's a pretty good kid. He's been sick exactly 1 time. Well, 2 if you include when he had hand, foot, and mouth when he was a baby. We think because he would, like, he mouthed the shopping cart at Walmart, so. And, like, I don't care how much you clean those shopping carts, they're nasty. And he got his mouth on it before we caught him, so. You get back. And the other time, I got him sick. I brought something home from work. It wasn't COVID, but I got him sick. So, he's been sick twice in his entire life. Like, he's some weird alien baby. The day we brought him home from the hospital, slept through the night, barely cried when he was a baby. I'm telling you, he's an alien. I don't know where he came from. Like, all of the other moms hate me. Don't get a second one. He got all the good stuff. Oh yeah, no, there will not be a second one. I assure you. Not a concern. Like, not a concern at all. He will be an only child. Well, see you, Tybalt, when 2 humans love each other. Alright, Ijar. Tell the boyfriend we said hello. Yeah, no, definitely no more. He will be an only child forever. When he was really little, he wanted a little brother or sister. But then I told him, like, you realize that no matter how much money I have, whatever the amount is that I have for Christmas, if there's 2 of you, whatever number that is, you get half and the other one gets half. And he's like, well, wait a minute. Why would I only get half? Well, because there's 2 of you. Well, yeah, but I was first. I'm like, that's fair, but there's still 2 of you, and it has to be shared. He's like, well, you know, I don't think we need a little brother or sister. I'm like, yeah, no kidding. Well, you weren't getting one anyway, but I'm just saying, that's... Cutie Pie is all the sibling he needs. Cutie Pie is his daughter. Thank you. That is his daughter.
Maybe you'll think twice next time.
But yeah, there was never any intent... Well, there's never any intent to have the first one, but there's certainly no intent to have a second one.
Breathe deeper.
But, well, and then, like, now... William, what do you want for Christmas? No lie, this is what this child told me a couple of months ago. Well, I don't really want anything for Christmas. Well, I need to know what you want for Christmas. Mommy, I have everything I want. I don't need anything for Christmas. I'm like, well, that's not an option, so I'm gonna need you to tell me what you want for Christmas. Yeah, I have everything I need. I don't need anything for Christmas. I have everything I want. I don't need anything for Christmas. Like, what are you? Time for a college fund? I know, right? Well, actually, nice thing about the city that I live in, if he goes to school at any in-state university, I do not pay a penny for him to go to college. All I have to do is buy his books. The city will pay for him to go to college. Oof, he sounds so much like me when I was small. Yeah, well, when I was probably, I don't know, I was probably 7 or 8 years old. My parents, you remember the Toys R Us toy catalog? The Christmas catalog? My parents sat me at the table with a toy catalog and told me to circle what I want. Alright, cool. So I looked through the entire catalog, every page. When I was done, I had about 4 or 5 little things circled. And that's it. So, I mean, I was the same way when I was a kid. I can't imagine, well, I can imagine shopping for me now. Before I had my son, I couldn't imagine shopping for a kid like that. Like, well, what do you buy a kid that says they don't want anything?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
But now I understand. Now I feel their pain. You know, I was a good kid, but I see what a pain in the ass I was. But now, sit me down with a book catalog, like the Scholastic book flyer. Oh man, I got about 40 books circled. But, toy catalog? Nah, I'm good. I don't want all this crap. If it wasn't a video game, it would be destroyed in a week, so no use buying buying me anything as a child. That was really good. I didn't destroy very much. I mean, there was that one Barbie that got baked, but I mean, like, literally I put her in the oven. But that was only because I wanted to see what was on the inside of the Barbie, and I thought that the oven would be a good way to melt her flesh. So... But I wanted to see what was in the inside of the Barbie. Metal rods, by the way. I was rather unimpressed. I don't know what I thought was in there, but... Meanwhile, I don't even like breaking apart my Lego stuff. Oh god, no, you're not supposed to break apart the Legos. If you break apart the Legos, they might end up on the floor and you'll step on one of them. So I just gotta do the race before I leave. Had a girlfriend who would boil the dolls and reshape them and redo the makeup. Oh my god. Doesn't sound odd to microwave them.
Give up yet?
No, I threw her in the oven. It was a very messy baking sheet. Like she was on a cookie sheet. Fortunately, it was one of the ones that had just that small little lip on the sides, so she didn't go all over the bottom of the oven, because, oh my god, my parents would have killed me. Got really mad at my brother for pulling apart my Mega Bloks and Lego buildings. No, my son, when he was really little, we had a Lego table made for him, and it actually used to be a train table, so it was a big Lego table, but we had, there's this house that he built. He was probably 3, maybe 4, probably 4, because it was maybe 5, because it was Legos, it wasn't Mega Bloks, so he was probably more like 5, because at first he was playing with Mega Bloks, so yeah, he was probably about 5, because we switched him to Legos as soon as I thought he wouldn't eat them, because Mega Bloks suck. So he was probably 5. It's still, together, on my porch with the rest of the Legos. Kid does not pull Legos apart.
15 minutes to break.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye, my dear.
Oh, let me know.
Had enough?
I'll remind you. Let's see. Do you know what LEGO stands for? I do not know what LEGO stands for, but quite frankly, I am also a little scared to ask. Let's see. Let's see. What could LEGO stand for? I got nothing. Isn't it foreign?
Yeah, it's European somewhere.
My mind will.
Oh my god, I want this LEGO piece. I don't care if you're scared. I'll show you guys in a second. I want this LEGO set. That might be the coolest LEGO set I have ever seen. It's 330 pieces. It's a good size. I don't care if you're scared. Alright then, what's it mean? What's it stand for? Hold on. Leg... what? LEGO... I don't think I'm smart enough to figure that out.
Nice and lethal.
LEGO... LEGO... yeah, no, I'm not smart enough to figure that out. There's not enough wrinkles in my brain. It's LEGO put together.
Rise and serve.
Leg God.
Had enough?
Leg means play. Play good?
Suffer!
Ah. Play well. In here I thought it was going to be something dirty. Disappointed that it wasn't dirty. I mean, we are about to be on Sorbet after dark, I'm just saying. After break, family friendly is going to be out the window. I don't know if this is the hole we came in or not, but this is the hole we're going out. Jesus Christ, this. Take all your toys away from you. Well, she's not in the labyrinth, so what does that tell you?
You will obey.
I want that set.
That shield us.
What have you done?
And there's another one that's a little bit different. Where's my wish list? Add to list. Create a list. Angela. Christmas 2023. Boom. Just making a Christmas wish list for, you know, while I'm killing this guy. Smoke, putting in safety, smoke detection, first aid. Fun! I want this Lego set. I don't care that I'm 40 and shouldn't be playing with Legos. I want it. I want to pull my hair out. Well, you will be very bald if you pull all your hair out, Biss, so think before you do that. It's a decision you should think twice about before you do it. And it will hurt. It won't be like the painless kind of bald. It'll be a very painful bald. And you'll be all red and splotchy from where you pulled the hair out. I wouldn't recommend it. In fact, I would advise against it. Bald can be nice, like it can be nice. But red and splotchy because you pulled all the hair out? But see, Biss, that's not the good kind of pain. That's gonna leave your scalp all red and splotchy. You'll look funny. You don't want the red and splotchy to go with the bald. Bald is one thing, but you don't want the splotchy. Why do there have to be boss doors on the way in mid? There's another boss door too. Wish you could preview infusions. I do too. Well, barely. Take care, everyone. Thanks for the shout out. Good luck with the bag farm. Alright, Vedic. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for joining. Alteri, when you're not here, I have to do my own shout outs. I have to take care of things, Alteri. This Biss character. I tell you, man. Suck it up, Build's character. But I'm trying to get bags. Possible to craft a gift of darkness and mail it, and have someone mail it to you. I think they are account back. Let's find out. Gift of darkness. I'm only 60%. Yeah, they are. They are. Just look on the wiki.
May the sands take you.
Oh man. Started on the 8th of October. I'd say progress has been fairly steady. You should have started on the 1st of November for NaNoWriMo. You started too early. Let's open these up. All these damn limited use finishers, I swear. It's fine, I have a writing prompt ready for NaNoWriMo if I finish this fic before then.
Rise and serve.
It's not terribly expensive to level crafting professions. It just feels that way when you're new. As a new player, 60 gold is outrageous as a vet. It's
I'd say, yeah.
Oh, Steve.
Ready for more.
Yeah, new players. I mean, for a new player, 60 gold is like, oh my god. But for a veteran player, or really anybody that's put an effort into gaining gold, 60 gold, I mean, like, eh. I mean, 60 gold, I mean, I don't want to spend 60 gold, but I could if I needed to. 60 gold is a month of dailies. See, but if you do something other than your dailies, on top of that...
You can get more than 60 gold daily.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Just in dailies, like just buying gold, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays.
60 gold can... Yeah, I mean, it can be an hour and a half of fractals. If you do T4 fractals, you can make 60 gold no problem.
Death stalks me. Oh, thank you.
People used to ask me how I make money. I told them to just not spend it on stupid shit. Yeah, and that is a big thing. Don't spend it on dumb stuff, and you'll be rolling in it.
Okay.
Look at that. I waited for my party to catch up and clear mid and then break. Clear mid, then break.
Set him up for the kill.
No. Fires.
We go on break. I will take a bio break so that I don't have to wait another 2 hours. 'Cause that would be horrible. Wicked how long the prismatic grind takes. Honestly though, you can spend some gold on some pretty dumb stuff. If you do daily fractals, do a bit of crafting for gold. Well, I sell legendaries now. Unfortunately though, legendaries require like a butt ton of obsidian shards. Oh yeah, it's up here at the top this time. It was in the way because I added the trick-or-treat bags. It was underneath, well, it was on top of my boon bar, but it was hard to see. Having the seasonal donuts at Dunkin' now. Oh, nice. Alright, that's it. We're going up. I'm a hoarder. I don't spend my gold. Alright. Okay. Break time. We'll roll back out. at 6. We'll take a 6-minute break. Sell so the merchant doesn't go away. Let's get rid of the junk.
Until we meet again.
Alright, I will be right back. And hi, Artie. Alright, I am back. Just got a fresh video of a kitten my sister wants to adopt, a little poofy calico. I mean, calicos are pretty awesome, I'm just saying. Okay. No bloodstone to put away? What? What is this nonsense? Oh, there it is. Found it. And so much stuff over on my necro. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Like, my inventory is, oh my god, disgusting over there.
Yeah, I need to go through my bank again. I've got a lot of things I haven't opened, and
yep.
You know, you collect all those shoulder boxes and boot boxes, and
yep.
Need to clean them out, grab the skin, and dump it off.
And that pumpkin head of yours. Yes, it's far more fitting for that great salad green you've got stuffed in there.
Put the vid in pets. Okay. We need to get Artie a nice ooh entrance sound.
Why, thank you.
I do believe that needs to happen.
The good cat.
Alright. Is
Looks valuable.
Good lord, more of these damn things?
You can never have too much treasure.
Ornate key. Alright, we'll do a ready check. Those away, and those, and those, and those. Ooh, new skin. Alright, let's roll out.
Dismissed.
And get a banner refresh.
Kill them all.
Okay, I wish Matt Mercer voiced some other than male Norn PC player character.
My leg.
You mean in Guild Wars 2? Hasn't he done other stuff? Oh my god, I'm stuck.
I feel strong.
Or is he just the male Norn here? I think he took over Canuck's voice. Oh! Hmm. We're gonna be weird and we're gonna go down right here.
I feel strong.
Oh, a celebration booster. Yeah, I should have gotten one. Or a birthday booster. Hindsight, it's 2020. Guild Wars 2 has some voice actors listed, but it's not in alphabetical order? What? I mean, you could fix it. You could modify it and put it in alphabetical order, Alteri. I'm just saying. No, they arranged it according to surname. Matthew Mercer, Male Norn. Ake the Elder, Ark Canuck, and Harold the Builder. Harold the Builder? Really? Harold the Builder. They really went there? I mean, might as well have just called him George the Builder. Nolan North, Human Male, Boris the Beast. Botanist, Kippo, Mordremoth, Palawa Joko.
I chose you.
Palawa Joko, question mark.
Never
Robon, Varus, Chain Razor, and additional voices. Bob was probably taken. Yeah, you're probably right. I was shocked that, oh god, now I can't remember its name. Sidetracked Script was not already taken as a character name.
I chose you.
Absolutely shocked.
Can't breathe.
Well, I was surprised that I was just joking around with Hottie Burns. I wasn't going to use it.
Yeah, I'm surprised that one wasn't taken either.
I thought, oh, that'll be taken. Click. Oh, okay, I guess the name's Hottie Burns.
Right? I'm like, well, that's not what I really wanted, but...
Well, I was still playing around, you know, it usually takes half an hour, well, it takes a while usually.
Right.
I was
Sam...
still in playing around stage.
Sam Riegel in Cantha shocked me. Jennifer Hale, Female Silvari, Enika, Havoc Striker, Queen Jenna, Ranch Hand Trish, and additional voices. That's the most important voice for me.
Yeah, the female Silvari I really like.
I recall one that was, oops, I scraped myself. I've loved her since she did Felicia, Black Cat, and the old Spider-Man rerun. Oh, wow. You're old, Alteri. What surprises most people is that Sam Riegel is Bram. Artie was surprised. I didn't know that either, though. Yeah, add me to the list, too, so... Well, now I like Sam Riegel just a little bit less now. It's unfortunate, but that's the thing that happened. Alright, 44%. I think that's enough time to make my water. I must, with the water, make... Bumper Robinson played Ryland and additional voices. I'd like to know why there are so many characters named additional voices. I mean, that's fair, Flushmaster. Playing an unlikable character is pretty on brand. He voiced a merchant in Cantha, and the cooldown was so short, I got so annoyed with the voice line on a quest. Yeah, admittedly, some of those NPCs do talk a little bit too much. This is the guy that brought us the character whose signature song is Beads of Love. I mean, at least they weren't singing about Bilbo Baggins. Aw, that's sad. We can't do that anymore. Because, I mean, Twitch, you know, they don't care that much. They'll just mute my VOD. YouTube, on the other hand, they'll be like, haha, copyright claim, ha ha ha, and they'll mute my VOD. I am asleep. I don't think you're asleep, Ijar. And Saba and DE sounds like Sam actually wrote the dialogue about Keith laying an egg. Oh, Keith. Rippled. Is this where we're supposed to go out? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we can probably cancel this ready check, huh?
I make a pretty good cheat.
I'm gonna try to take this bag off your head.
Wait, I didn't lay an egg. Mm. I don't know, can salads lay eggs? They can have eggs, isn't that close enough? Because Kate is literally standing right next to him when she says it, right? She still did it. I'm not done being pissed with her. Oh yeah, I still hate Kate.
You gotta remember, they're just fruit.
I mean, they are pretty fruity.
They just come off a tree, you know, they're just fruit off a tree somewhere.
Explains a lot.
Time to let loose.
They don't know any better. No excuse, I still hate her. Okay. We've got over 1,500 bags tonight. I think that's very good. Like 4 hours. I do.
I only got 1,000. I go to sleep too much.
Set him up for the kill hurts, doesn't it?
True. I mean, what? I've been giving people breaks. Also, it's
yeah, but I get called away and
right.
a phone call. And there's always something coming up.
It's been explicitly stated since before the game actually released. It was acknowledged in a promotional interview. Sylvari possess fully functional human-like genitalia, but are racially infertile. They get it on for fun, but do not have any internal parts for reproduction. That's a disturbing thing to acknowledge in pre-release material.
Well, you can tell. It was already obvious that they were formed like
differently.
As humans as a guideline, which means they've got boobs and stuff. So you're
right.
I chose you.
I don't know. My salad.
Mammals.
My naked character is a salad, and there is nothing there. Oh, well, I don't know. It's a female though, so it's a leaf.
Another fine example.
There's a leaf there.
They do have a leaf covering.
Yeah, yeah. So we don't know what's down there. Imagine running the the AMA.
Very small.
Right. It must be because I've seen the leaf on a male character too. So imagine running the AMA and those horny ERPers start asking if plant elves can bang. People were asking literally the moment the first promo piece announcing the Sylvari was released. But why is that? Why is that like an initial question? What do I care? So they decided to just get it out of the way before it became too distracting. I mean, that makes sense, but how is that the first question? Oh, this is a salad race? Well, can they screw? What? No, why? Why would you ask that? They should have trolled everyone and given Char 8 nipples on the males and females. Oh my god. So, right. So, Cutie Pie has licked all of the hair off of her stomach. I don't know why. She's probably stressed out about something. I don't know. She's chicken shit, so who knows what she's stressed out about. But she's fine. Well, she licked all the hair off of her stomach, okay? So, she's getting a little chunky, alright? So her belly kind of hangs, and if she's walking away from you, it looks like she's got boobs down under her butt, right? Well, boobs or balls, I guess. But, William saw it, and he pointed and laughed and said, "Looks like she's got boobs on her belly." And I'm like, "William, she does have boobs on her belly?" And he says, "Is that what those little nubby things are?" Because now her nipples are exposed. Well, 4 of them anyway. And I'm like, "Yes, William, that's what those little nubby things are." It's like, "Oh, I didn't... Ew, I touched them!" I'm like, "William, it's okay. I mean, you touch them all the time. When she had hair, you were petting them, you were touching them." Because humans are horny and want to know... the humans are horny and want to know if the plant people can screw. Cutie Pie's like my old boy. He's an erotic mess. Yeah, is she... I don't know why she's stressed out, but it's whatever. He's gonna call Booby. No.
Only had 6 nipples.
Mm-hmm.
And they were all in odd places. They were like all uneven, all over. It was bizarre.
I had a dog that had puppies, and her poor little nipples never grew back to the right size, or shrunk back, I guess.
They never do.
Yeah.
They never do.
But he calls them buttons. They're buttons, Alteri.
Luckily, she only ever had 3 or 4 in a litter.
Yeah, she had puppies once. They were, oh man, they were fugly little bastards too. She was a Norwegian Elkhound, and she had puppies with a beagle. Man, they were fugly little bastards. And they were loud and obnoxious. Well, one of them was loud and obnoxious. Vince. We named him Vince, the biggest one. So they said, yes, they can and do, but they never produce offspring.
We know how they reproduce.
That's how
a tree.
Right.
Fruit of a tree.
I'll call them that in my schmuck chapters. You should, because they're buttons.
I'm dying.
I have to wonder though, the tree's sick. Is the tree still producing any offspring?
I chose you all set.
I mean, you would think so? Button up those buttons. Well, William walks around with an open robe or an open kimono, so you can see all 3 of his buttons.
Still standing. Barely. Come here. I was in some deep
And for what it's worth, no, he does not have 3 nipples. He has a belly button. Okay.
I need help.
Just calm down. They've gone outside. They're gone. Okay, so just relax. Don't need to run down there and bark.
Swear to God. The YouTube stream manager doesn't even keep up with stream. I wasn't live. I mean, the stream is live, but I wasn't at the point where the stream is. And she softly reached over and lightly tussles my butt.
I was out. We were out doing some shopping and stuff because there was nothing going on when I left home, and I went, oh well, go and do stuff. And yeah, Nose was on YouTube. I went, oh, that's interesting. Let me check if it's on Twitch as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, they changed the rules up again, so I still hate that you're not allowed to combine the overlay. Because, like, anybody watching on YouTube only sees Twitch chat on the screen, while anybody watching on Twitch doesn't see the YouTube chat at all. Like, they didn't technically say we can't combine them in the chat window, but it looks so bad. Like, it just, I've not found a single app that does it well. It's a mess when you do it in the chat box. I mean, there's plenty that do it, but it's ugly, it's confusing. It doesn't look nice. Twiddles, Tiddlywinks. Oh, I remember Tiddlywinks. Well, they weren't called Tiddlywinks anymore when I was a kid. I think somebody figured out the dirty connotation. Oh yeah, we're unleashed. It's 12:24. It's Sorbet after dark now. Yeah, it's You know Biss is happy. Are you beginning to wilt?
Misery has done very little for your complexion. And you look a bit pale, dear flower. You could use a tan or some flesh.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
You know how hard it is for me to watch what I say. Get better glasses. Yeah, you do need better glasses, Biss, because you're not watching what you say very well. But it's okay, we're used to it.
one becomes two.
Alright. Who needs glasses? You need glasses, Biss.
I've seen more than 25 in a squad, but I don't think they're all on the map.
Yeah.
Definitely
Well, there you
looks like
go.
25 at the moment.
Yeah, somebody looked it up. It's 25.
Take that!
We don't know what Biss talks about half the time. It's okay. Artie, you get used to it after a while.
Uh-oh. My coffee's getting low.
Yeah, I just made a new water. Still have no idea what flavor this G Fuel is. I really should look it up. But I can't even remember which can I opened, so... Because I've got some Naruto can that I think is like pomelo and white peach or some oddball-ass flavor like that. I've got, I don't know, some sort of like Ace of Kings or some weird name, Jack of Spades, I don't know. But I have no idea what flavor that is. I don't even know what the other can was. Dead Space, maybe? I just buy random ones that look like they might be good. When I go back to work, I'm gonna get if the caramel apple is still available, I'm gonna get caramel apple. Last time I tried to buy it, it was out of stock. It's in stock right now, but I wait. But we did hear Ford put out a tentative agreement for the membership that the union leadership seems to think might pass. So we might go back to work next week, maybe. I don't know, because, you know, Lear was all, oh, we're gonna send out a text message on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays and let you guys know what's going on. If we hear anything, we'll send out extra text messages. I haven't heard from them for over a week, so... I mean, unless they fired me while we were on layoff and they just didn't tell me, I should have gotten at least 3 text messages by now from them. And really a 4th one when this tentative agreement got pushed out. So... But, I mean, I read what they offered. I mean, it... Hopefully the membership takes it. Because, if not, I don't think Ford's gonna offer any more than they already are. They're getting, for like starting, for the, like for day 1, the new employees are getting like a 68% increase. I don't know what they make now to start, but whatever it is, it's like a 68% increase over 4 years. Not initially, but it's over 4 years. And like they'll still, their top out's gonna be, it's gonna end up being over $40 by the end of the 4 years. Like, must be nice. And like the membership is they're getting kind of antsy because they've been out, well, the ones that went out first have been out for 45 days now. Well, as of yesterday, so 46 days now. So, I mean, they're getting kind of antsy. They can't afford it. You know, you live within your means, and if you're used to bringing home 3 times what you make on unemployment, all of a sudden, I mean, you know, you're not going to be able to pay your bills forever. So they're getting antsy. They might take this contract. And I think Ford knows that. So I think, you know, if they even put out even a remotely acceptable contract, I think they're going to take it. And I mean, it looks pretty decent. It's not what they wanted. But I mean, it is what it is.
Kill shot.
And they're getting their pension back, so... we shall see. Probably take a few days to get them to vote. Like, some of them already went back to work. That's how confident the union is that they're gonna sign this. So FCAP didn't go back to work. The plant that we supply for didn't go back to work, but some of the suppliers that work within Ford have gone back. Like the stamping plant, I heard, went back. But that's a Ford employee. That's not a supplier outside the company. So we still don't have any work, but if they accept the contract, we will, and we will be, oh my god. We are going to be living at the plant. Because now we've got to make it up.
Is that a new plant or something? I remember reading something about it earlier. Did they move or?
Yeah, so they
years
used.
ago, though.
Yeah, it was 2020, February of 2019. February of 2019. They moved. They moved like 5 minutes away from where they were.
Oh, okay.
They're still in Hammond. They were on. Yeah, they were like 2 blocks this way and like 3 blocks that way. It's literally like 5 minutes away from the old plant.
Is that a new thing or?
This one is. They built a brand new plant. It's like a $30 million plant.
Right. Yeah.
But Ford paid for it, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
The other plant was not air conditioned, and this one is. So yay.
Ooh,
for a number of reasons, though, because I mean, like all of our equipment, you know, I mean, it can survive in the heat, but
doesn't work well.
right. I mean, it'll all survive in the heat, but it doesn't last as long. It doesn't work as well. Computers don't do well in the heat.
Well, that's the beauty about the sort of job Beck's got. It's always got to be air conditioned.
Right.
The equipment doesn't work. The samples don't last.
Right. Oh yeah, that would be bad.
It's a medical lab, so it's got to be air conditioned.
Yeah, that would be really bad. Samples just melting. Yeah. Beakers just like half dead, laying on, melting to one side. Like, what was in that beaker? I don't know.
It's dead.
Right, it's gone now, whatever it was.
A lot of the places, they've got to keep them at exact sort of very close to temperatures and stuff.
Right.
Tell me you saw that.
They had the inspection team there the other day, and when they do certain things, they're supposed to wear safety glasses. But when it's just normal work, they just, your normal glasses are good enough,
Right.
But when the inspection team's there,
get out your safety goggles. Yep.
Take your safety goggles out.
That's what we do. When Ford comes to inspect, everybody's got to wear their gloves, because we've got like cut-proof gloves. Because underneath those seats, that metal is sharp.
Oh yeah.
I've sliced myself a few times. Yeah. Right, yeah, you know where you can put your hand and where you can't.
Yeah.
And if you don't, maybe you should learn.
Yep.
Yeah, I've sliced myself a couple of times. And they're tiny cuts. And tiny cuts bleed way more than big cuts. You could gouge all the way up your arm. Big, huge gaping wound, barely bleeds. You get a tiny little paper cut gushing.
Bleeds like mad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Beck wants to get herself some prescription safety glasses if she can, because every time she's got to use a safety glass, she doesn't do it because they don't fit over her glasses good.
Right.
And if she puts them on their own, she's blind.
Naturally.
Now you're mine.
And they got, yeah, they got, what do they call them? Microtones. If they ever work with the microtones, they got to be super careful because they cut like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
They're really sharp blade.
Yeah, technically, anyone on the line is supposed to be wearing safety gloves.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm checking for wrinkles.
Yeah.
I don't put my hand under the seat because that is not my job. I don't care what's going on down there. I don't inspect that. I mean, I wear gloves anyway because those seats are disgusting.
Yeah.
And I know that I wash my hands when I leave the bathroom, but I know that there's a lot of heifers in there that don't wash their hands when they leave the bathroom, and they touch those seats too. So, yeah, pass. I'll wear gloves. It's amazing the number of people that you can see walk out of the stall and just walk right out the door.
Little bird.
Yeah, they just, you're over there washing your hands, they walk right out of the stall and right out the bathroom door. Oh, no. No. And, like, you know they saw you, you're over there washing your hands. You could at least pretend to wash your hands seeing somebody else there. I mean, really, you should wash your hands, nasty, but what you do at home, you do you. You are not at home. You are in a public place. Wash your hands. Unfortunately, I've seen that enough that I'm no longer amazed. Yeah, well, we've got one girl, and because I go take a bio break. Yeah, okay. I go to the bathroom at the end of every break, right? Because I mean, because I'm in a small department, it's hard to get coverage if we need to go to the bathroom. So I just go at the end of the break, right before I go back to the line. And she does the same. Every single time. I have never seen her wash her hands. Not before she eats. Not after she goes to the bathroom. I'm like, nah. I can only, because her best friend at the plant used to be in our department, and I'm like, I can only imagine. He probably doesn't wash his hands either. They're like two peas in a pod. Nasty people together. He's also the one that came to work with COVID, so he's obviously a douchebag. I have 3 classes hanging from my desk. Oh, yeah, malnourished. I am malnourished. It's like someone new. While wearing the newest one, oh, glasses. I need to get new glasses so bad. Because I can't actually read with my glasses on. Like, I should be wearing them right now, but I can't, because I can't read.
Why won't anything? Back on my feet, thanks to you.
Refreshing.
Let's get to it.
My dad's told me about a guy he worked with who doesn't even wipe. What? Ew! You'd see him go into a stall, hear a couple of butt blasts, and then 5 seconds later he was walking out of the bathroom. Oh, and he didn't wash his hands. Oh, God. Yeah, I can guess what the guy smelled like. God, what is wrong with people? Where there's a guy that works at the plant that... And it's because I used to work with a guy at a grocery store that did this, but we worked overnight, so it was kind of like whatever. But he strips down naked. Well, the guys, I've never seen it, but they've never seen his shirt, but just his pants. His pants and his shoes are just chilling on the floor on the side of the stall. It's like you can see like where he stood, slipped his shoes off, dropped trowel right on top of his shoes, and just like stepped out of them and went to the toilet. Because he was in the handicap stall, evidently. I'm like, first off, you got your pants down there on the floor. Do you know what's on that floor? Because I do. Like,
I used to know a guy used to strip to go to the toilet. He'd leave his clothes in another room. He didn't like the smell getting in his clothes, you know.
I mean, that's still weird.
Like, walk around naked, you know.
That's incredibly weird. Yeah, Albert would when the guy at the grocery store, he would hang his clothes on the hook on the inside of the stall, you know. They weren't on the floor. His shoes were there, but his clothes weren't on the floor. Let's go back to talking about nubbins. I can't handle this one. The things we talk about on stream. But yeah, I mean, at least Albert didn't just leave his clothes on the floor. Nubbins will save us from gross, but will they? Will they, though?
Talk about weenie.
Right? I don't know. I think Alteri might think that's gross. You just can't please everyone, you know?
You must hydrate.
Gross. I keep thinking, I'll put a photo of Weenie up on of the Weenie dog on, but she's always dirty. Always rolling in something.
Alright, we gotta stretch. And we need some water. I had a cat that was like that. She was constantly dirty. She was always had something in her fur.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing? Well, of course, she went outside, though. She liked it outside.
The problem with Xeno, she's a little fluff ball. She picks up everything.
Uh-huh.
She goes for a roll and anything, and it's just everywhere. Did I just see something with a breaker button? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it would be Steve.
Steve.
My ex-husband, Steve.
Just wandering around.
So I'm gonna join you in the paper bag. LOL.
That looks valuable.
Alright, let's see what we got going on here in these bags, since we've got a moment. We're just fighting Steve. Unfortunate, my boys groomed themselves well. And you know, it's really weird, because Beamer was... She would always clean herself. But she would constantly be... She just had something in her fur. And like, if you touch it and you go, Beamer, really? She'd look at you like, what? What you gonna do about it? And she'd clean herself. You just gotta, like, tell her. Bathroom floor, for some reason, made me think of this. I used to work nights at a truck... Oh, God. Nights at a truck stop? I'm sorry. I know that had to be nasty. One night we had 300 Marines come through. Military hazmat unit. Oh, my. I think it's called NBC. Not only were they in and out faster than a high school bus of 50 kids, they were almost completely silent. And I swear the bathrooms were cleaner when they left than when they arrived. Yeah, because they probably cleaned them for you. Like, okay, boys, get your toothbrushes out. Come on. Oh, that had to be so nasty, though. Oh, truck stop bathrooms are so gross. I had to change William's diaper in a couple of truck stops on the way home from North Carolina. Oh my God. I feel so sorry for anyone who has to clean those bathrooms. That is so disgusting. Like, most of the time, because I was driving a 24-foot truck when we came home with all of our stuff in it. So, most of the time, I just changed his diaper right in his car seat in the truck, because...
What else did you do, man?
Well, because I didn't want to go in the truck stops anymore. Although we stopped at a couple of McDonald's, and they were just as nasty, if we're being honest.
Those places here aren't too bad. You get those areas, where out of town a bit, it's terrible.
Hmm?
I summon the wind.
Yeah, any trucks, any fast food restaurant that's near a truck stop, probably gross.
See,
is what I found.
Even when you're travelling, the toilets are pretty good in our state. But once you go into New South Wales, which is supposedly a bigger state, well, more people's state, and you think more advanced, a lot of the toilets are the drop toilets. They don't have water toilets. They've got it drops into a pit. Like what do you call it? Organic toilet.
Yeah, like a porta potty, but inside.
Yeah, and like major scale, and they get overflowed, and they just.
Gross.
And people keep using it. I find amazing. They'll fill up to the top and start overflowing, and people will go in there and still use them.
Oh my god, yeah, that sounds right.
And I go, how? I would go out in the bush somewhere first, you know.
There were a few moments, yeah, but from what I heard from my female coworkers, the women's room was usually worse and more often. Oh yeah, we were always checking because the company is very strict about maintaining a clean store. We'd get secret shoppers at least once a week, and managers have been fired due to bad reports. Dang. Yeah, no, the women's room, I don't care where you are, I don't care where you work, at least in the United States. I mean, maybe not in other places. Maybe women aren't as nasty in other countries, but I don't care where it is. I don't care what kind of place it is. The women's room is always more disgusting than the men's room, because I've had to clean both. Like, we didn't have the luxury of having, like, a male to clean the men's room and a female to clean the women's room. It just, if it was your turn to clean the bathrooms, you were doing them both. The women's room, 1,000,000% worse than the men's room every single time. Like, I mean, I've found some gross stuff in the men's room, and there was one thing that happened in the men's room that I swear to God I will never forget. I didn't have to clean it. I was manager at the time. I had to ask one of my people to clean it. But other than that one incident, nothing in the men's room has even compared to the things that I have found in the women's room. Also, fun fact, one of the only jobs I left after providing a 2-week notice and without getting fired. So when I'm traveling, I always stop at that chain. It's, oh, Loves! Okay, I have stopped at many Loves, and they were definitely way more clean than every other place. And I mean every other place. There's a Loves that's on the highway on my way, well, when I lived, 45 minutes away from work. That was the only place I would stop if I had to go to the bathroom on the way there. Because I knew that at least the bathroom was acceptable and not completely scary. I miss the restrooms in Japan, so freaking clean. Yeah, here, I mean, I swear to God, I don't care what is in the men's room, there's probably something way worse in the women's room. I have found dirty panties, and dirty. Not like, oh, these, I've stuck my hole through the side and now there's a hole. I mean dirty. Like, funky, nasty. I have found sanitary napkins in places that you would never expect to find one. I mean, they've been smacked up against the wall. Used, mind you. Not new. Used. Sticking up on the wall. I've found them hanging from the flusher, the metal thing to flush the toilet. I mean, women are disgusting. They really, really are. Women are absolutely disgusting. I mean, and now, granted, there was the one blowout in the men's room that was like, oh my god, what? Did someone get murdered in here? With poop? But other than that one blowout, most of the blowouts have been in the women's room.
Well, I guess most of the time men are going there for a quick pee and they might miss, but that's probably the worst.
Right, oh yeah, there's always pee on the floor by the urinals, but come on, I got a little boy, that's nothing. Or whole pee on the floor? It's Monday, or Tuesday, or really any day. It's company policy that if somebody complains about the state of the bathroom, that it takes immediate priority over pretty much anything except a fuel spill or a fire. Like, wait, there's a fire. No, I'm cleaning the bathrooms. Hold on. You're expected to pull someone off a register with 10 people in line. Wow. And if there aren't any complaints, you still check hourly. Women are the ones that don't wash multiple times a day. Please, no. I'm telling you, women are absolutely disgusting. I mean, I am sorry, but they are. The things that I have said, I mean, just... we had the hooker that would come in and take a hooker bath at the grocery store. And I mean, not that that's particularly, I mean, it wasn't pleasant that I had to go in and tell her she couldn't take a hooker bath, but I mean, it wasn't totally disgusting. I guess at least she was trying to clean herself. But We get the women taking hooker baths. You never get a guy in there taking a hooker bath, or nobody reported him anyway, I guess. Maybe there was a guy in there taking a hooker bath, I don't know. My store had an assistant manager get fired for brushing off somebody complaining about the restroom because he was busy at... Ooh, that sucks. There's one truck stop in our area. I can't remember what the name of it is. I just know where it is. There's 3 truck stops, and you don't go to the one that's on the side of the road all by itself, whichever one that one is. And you don't go there because, for 1, it's gross. 2, it's dangerous. They don't have very good security, so they get robbed all the time. But also, there is a... from what I hear, probably about an 80% chance or better that you will find someone doing something funky in a bathroom stall. And the door, it might be closed. Might be the stall with no door. Who knows? They're not shy. They're not modest. Because there's, I guess, at least at one point, there were several stalls that had no door. Because, reasons? I don't know. It's where you go for your drugs and hookers. Well, yeah, basically. Drugs, hookers. Well, they don't anymore. But there used to be a glory hole in one of the truck stops. They had to take it out, though, because it was deemed as not okay. Like, wow. A paid glory hole. Wow. Hey, Lone Raider. Look at the timing. Guess what? What? You hit level 80 on another character. You got 23,000 trick-or-treat bags. You started a Twitch channel and now you're streaming. Oh, that's right. Did your wife give birth? Wait, is it time? Wait. Your wife is playing the game with you. You convinced her. You convinced her so that we can make sure she stays. You got all the expansions, all the living worlds, just not Soto? Dang! Man, you really did some work on the wife, huh? That's awesome. And I forgot to fix the hype emote. I want a girlfriend wife that games with me. I know, right? I mean, I don't want a girlfriend or a wife that games with me, but that's mostly because I don't want a girlfriend or a wife. But, you know, I mean, it's semantics. Observe something like expansion. Damn, I thought we were getting a baby. Oh, yeah, which reminds me, Lone. Baby wife was, oh my god, baby's kicking in. Hubby keeps talking about Guild Wars 2. Okay, go buy it. How far is she along? Like, should we be, Lone's wife is pregnant already. No, I know it wasn't you, it was Lone Raider. Should we be expecting baby pictures, like, soon? 34 weeks. Oh, okay, so she's got a little bit of time. A little bit. Okay, so we should not be expecting baby pictures, like, you know, 2 weeks from now. Wait, what's 9 times 4? 45, right? Okay, yeah, so not quite yet. Closest was an ex that would watch me and sort of pay attention while doing her own thing on the computer next to me. Mostly to make fun of me when I died. Aww. Oh, okay, all the best. Say goodbye to sleep. Oh, yeah, no kidding, right? Well, unless you get a weird little alien baby like I got. Dude slept through the night on day 1 coming home from the hospital, so I mean, maybe you'll get lucky and you'll get a weird alien baby.
Well, our little Bonnie at the moment, she's like, imagine that, and she's like the bloody opposite.
Oh, yeah, that's hard. Let's wish alien babies on loan. Yes, we wish for you to have an alien baby loan.
Need more endurance.
Now I got a shitload of stuff to do. Yeah, you do.
Angry baby.
Oh, yeah, see, William was a very happy baby. I started a ranger that's now level 80, and so far I love the ranger. Nice.
She does not take any rubbish from anybody. She gets angry like, oh, is that what? Oh, it's gonna be trouble.
Like, you knew when William was... He had a very expressive face when he was a baby. Like, if you pissed him off, man, he's giving you a look. He won't do anything, but he's giving you a look. He just get that little... Push his little lips out. But need to finish Pathfire, then World 4.
Beck's first one's very easy going.
Right.
Just goes flow, but this latest one, very bossy. I want this done this way. No. Don't help me now. Don't touch me. Bossy. Cute as hell, but bossy.
Feel the pain.
For some reason.
Yeah, I'm not... I don't know. The Ranger's okay. I don't know. I'm not feeling the Ranger. It's alright. I like my mech and my Necro, though.
Ranger is tough. I struggle with Ranger. I mean, I've used it a lot. But it's a struggle. But I feel obligated to do it because it's like the one that's got the story complete, you know?
Right.
So if there's any story, anytime there's a new story, probably why I haven't done the new story, because it looks hard and everything's hard with the Ranger. Story is not easy with the Ranger.
Well, because you're a little bit too squishy. I mean, you're not particularly squishy, but you're a little too squishy for the story.
Yeah, for story is hard.
Yeah. Yeah, there are some missions you cannot be squishy.
Elementalist is also not good for story.
We'll pop in again soon. Alright, Lone. Oh, yeah. I can't imagine that would be. Yeah, I'm gonna try a Condi. I want to try, I think it's Condi Soul Beast.
Yeah, that's what Condi Soul Beast is your best.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that and see if it's better. I don't know. Because I just, well, Core I wasn't a fan.
Viper Gear, Condi Soul Beast, that's not too bad. That's what I run, and it's about as good as you get. And I use, mostly use, for solo out open world, I use the plant thing, whatever it's called. Jacaranda.
Oh, yeah.
Smoke scale.
Oh, yeah, the smoke scale. Yep.
That's probably a better one for other things.
It's me.
Condi Soul Beast plays similar to Condi Ranger. It's quite LI. Well, I like LI.
It's very similar. You don't. A lot of times I don't even go into Soul Beast mode. Not in open world anyway.
Right. Thinking about trying Condi Soul Beast for raids, just as a second character. Because I need to work on another set of raid armor, because I do not think, material-wise, I don't think that the PvE armor is going to be easier than raid armor for the legendary. Because, like, just looking at the materials, it is, like, monstrous.
Barely.
And I think, material-wise, I think I'm better off just going for another set of raid armor. I mean, I'll get a set of the PvE armor, but... I mean, you need a whole stack of exotic luck for each piece, it looks like. I quit playing just before POF, then came back 3.5 years ago, halfway through Icebrood. Bought all the content and played through chronologically on my Mesmer. I did the same thing, I played chronologically. Had a hell of a time, but did everything except Mordremoth solo. On a Mesmer, oof. Had to call in a guildie to carry me on that one. Last year made an alt account EU while learning Ellie. Blasted through literally everything on the first try. Even doing Morty as a weaver. Oof. In retrospect, I think I was a total noob the first time. Well, yeah, and that makes a big difference. I quit before hot. That makes a big difference too, though. You know, like, when you're new, everything seems harder than it really is. Because, I mean, like, going through the story the second time... At least, I mean, for one, I knew the mechanics of the game, but... And I knew how to play, mech, or, well, engineer, because I did the engineer last year in the Labyrinth. So going through the second time on the story with Tybalt, so that I could get back to Tybalt, so that I could, you know, compare. Because I needed good pictures, and there are no good pictures of Tybalt on the internet. None. The wiki has, like, one picture of him, and it's hot garbage. So I needed to get to the cutscenes where, you know, when you first met Tybalt. So that I could get some good, nice screenshots of him so that I could, you know, effectively make my cosplay here. Thinking, I'm pretty sure this was a lot harder the first time. Did they nerf this fight? Looks it up. Okay, no, apparently I just sucked balls back then. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a lot easier the second time. Everything is.
Well, you don't have as good a character. I remember some of the stuff when I had a early ranger try and get through some of it. It's
right.
Difficult.
Well, yeah, and you don't know where to get good gear. You don't know that you need to occasionally check your gear so that you're not in level 5 gear at level 60. You know, the first time you just kind of go through it and you're like, oh, I got a new piece of gear. Here we go. And if you don't get a new arm guard for or arm piece for a long time, you're rocking your level 15 arm gear, hand gear, whatever, at level, you know, 60. You know, your second time through, you're more likely to check and go, okay, it's been some levels. Let me at least take a look at my unidentified gear that I'm opening up and maybe, you know, make sure nothing looks good.
Yeah.
I kind of wish there was an easy way, which I know why they don't, because it would be way too much of a mess, but I wish there was an easy way to tell if a piece of armor was better than what you had without hovering over every single piece in your inventory. But it's because the builds are too variable. I mean, like, this piece might be better if I'm Condi, but it might be hot garbage if I'm a healer. Yeah. It was because we don't have roles.
It might be better in some respects, but worse in others, and you've got to try and balance that out.
Well, yeah, but it's because the classes don't have specific roles. If a mech was always a Condi DPS, then, you know, well, yeah, you'd know, because a Condi piece is a Condi piece. You know, whereas I could be a healer and not a DPS at all. So, yeah, I mean, I know why they don't do it, but it would be nice. You know, a little button that says best armor, boop, done. And the only reason I think of that now is because I'm playing Legend of Legaia from the PlayStation 1. And there's a button that says best armor, boom, done. Yay, that armor's better than what I'm wearing. Yeah, I mean, mouse over, but if you open a whole stack of unidentified gear, of course, if you're opening a whole stack of unidentified gear, you're probably level 80, you don't want any of that crap anyway. But, you know, if you open, say, 40 pieces of unidentified gear, you let them stack up a little bit, that's a lot of gear to check. That's a lot of gears to check.
It's all easy.
Right.
I don't remember this being this easy.
Yep. Yeah, there were definitely some things that I struggled with on my first playthrough that I didn't struggle with on my second.
What did you first play through with? What character? I can't remember.
Warrior.
Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah. Crappy warrior, too. My War Ranger, remember? My warrior who never used anything but a longbow, short bow.
Yeah.
They use short bows. Don't
well,
they?
I just used all longbow back then too, and it is good for the range and that, but it just doesn't.
It's not as fast.
It doesn't do a lot of damage. The DPS is not that good and it's slow. Yeah.
Yeah, my war ranger. I didn't have a warrior. I had a war ranger. Like, oh, you're supposed to use a sword on these characters? Nah, you're supposed to use a bow.
Double axe.
Yep. A double axe wouldn't be bad. I mean, for me anyway. For the warrior, probably not very good, but not my problem.
No, it's alright. It's fun, I guess. If you want something fun to do.
Yeah, I'll have to pass. I'll have to pass because I don't like my warrior. I gotta do map clearing with him though, because he's the highest percentage. Well, and you figure, I mean, I did the story with him, so he's got crackhead clears, every bit of it.
I've got another character that has a fair bit of map, but it's a mesmer, and I did a bit, but there was a couple of hero points that were just
Oh yeah, as a mesmer, yeah.
And it's a mesmer. I probably could. I guess I could convert it to a virtuoso for a while to get through it. But I have it as a mesmer because I wanted to learn mesmer.
So sorry. Everybody's so apologetic. They said thank TY, just thank you, TY in caps, and sorry caps. Why is everybody so apologetic today? Like, it's okay.
Nice and neat.
Sorry caps. I've lost the tag, there it is.
Got a mech doing 29k per second. That's why he's melting.
Rocket punch.
Oh, gee, man. I gotta work on.
Yeah, I forgot you had so many characters right early on. I couldn't remember. Because that's the warrior was the first one on the full account, wasn't it?
Yep.
But that's like poor Beck, you know. My other son, he was playing at the time, and he had an elementalist, and he said, "Oh, Beck, you should play," and he said, "You should be a guardian. You can help me out," you know.
Right.
But it's not a good one to start with. Guardian is not a good starting class.
No, Necro, even Ranger's not too bad to start. Engineer's easy. Well, yeah, and I guess Ranger's squishy.
Yeah. Well, she's trying to redo it all, like she's trying to, because it's just got too hard to do the storyline, especially, so she's essentially starting all over again with an engineer.
Engie is nice.
Much nicer for doing the story, that's for sure.
I like my engineers.
A guardian, and it was just build, trying to find a good build for him.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do with that guardian. Okay, been fun, but it's already past my bedtime and I have a road trip in the morning. Have a good night, morning. See you around. Alright, Flushmaster, be careful on your road trip. We will see you when you get back. We will probably still be here. We're gonna do a 7-day stream. Oh, I wish. Oh, that would be so many bags.
I think we're at now. We're halfway through the yeah, halfway through. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go. Oh, I start to get dizzy after a while.
All the circles.
Round and round and round. We'll have to start going the other way to unwind.
Oh, God, no. God, no. I even had a comment when I was, after I had gotten frustrated and tagged up myself. Somebody in the squad chat said, thank God, a tag that's not going backwards. I said, I know, right? I've had 2 or 3 of them today going backwards. This was, I think, on the last stream.
Well, I guess there's no real reason to go either way. It's just you get used to going one way.
It's because it's natural to go clockwise.
Yeah, I would
but,
think, yeah.
But we go counterclockwise. So, like, people, like, their natural reaction is to go clockwise. Because we're American and we do things clockwise. But apparently, the Europeans decided what way we were going, so we go counterclockwise. And then once you do it so much, that just becomes the way that you are supposed to go. So I know that the people that go clockwise, first off, I know they're Americans. Because we do things clockwise. No matter how back-asswards it seems, we do it clockwise.
Well, at least you use the term clockwise.
Yes.
My parents would always say, if you turn a tap or something, they'd say, turn it to the left. Or turn it to the right. Okay, is it clockwise or anti-clockwise? Which one?
Right.
Turn to the left. What does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's
yeah.
a tap.
Yep. Yep, it goes both ways. Either way is left. But yeah, no matter how back-asswards it seems, it doesn't matter what it is. Our natural reaction is to go clockwise. But what I've found is that more often than not, Europeans will go counterclockwise. No matter how back-assward that seems, they will go counterclockwise.
It seems natural for me to go clockwise here, but I don't know if that's just because I've done it that many times.
We'll go counterclockwise.
Let's go zigzag.
No, that is not efficient. We run an efficient route, which is why I don't go, but that's why I don't backtrack for doors. It'll be there when we get back. We are all about efficiency.
Yeah, but you know, the doors take forever to spawn anyway.
Exactly, so it'll still be there when we get back. And if we're lucky, the other one will be there. But yeah, that's why I don't backtrack for doors. It's not efficient. Because you're gonna walk through where you just killed the mobs like 20 seconds ago. And then once the door's done, you're gonna backtrack back through where you killed the mobs 2 minutes ago. So you're not gonna get any mobs. You're not gonna get any mobs walking back, and then you're not gonna get any mobs going back to where you were. That's not efficient. That door will still be there when we get back. Or there'll be a troll on the map and they'll open it, but maybe it'll be this guy and he'll be half dead when we get here. It's all about efficiency. Maximize the bags. Got to maximize the bags. I am up over 2,000 now.
I'm not. But then I got called away again a few minutes ago.
Right.
Taking up my bag time.
Right, they're making you highly inefficient. You gotta tell them, like, this is not efficient. I cannot be doing this. Like, don't you understand we're the labyrinth? And you have a tag that's not running backwards. You have to cherish these moments because so many tags run crazy. Like the... What?
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying, yeah, I started writing down. What I should be doing is writing down commanders not to follow, but yeah, I did write down some of the ones that were good, just in case I see them again.
Yeah, I add them to my friends list. And then I have no idea who they are or why they're on my friends list, but you know.
No, I made a list in my phone. Commanders that don't suck.
Hello, Monty. Good morning.
Why, hello there, and welcome.
My friends list is ballooning. Have we had coffee yet this morning, Monty? Should I ask how the day is going, or should I wait? Nope. Okay, then we'll wait.
Yeah, Deadeye Deacon, he was good. He only went a couple of hours.
I think I might have run with him. Is that his character name?
Back at it.
Or his account name?
Yeah, that might be the account name.
That name sounds familiar. Either I've run with him, or maybe he was in one of my squads.
Must be his character, right?
Hello,
The name
I'm
sounds
new.
familiar.
I am Electri and you will do as I say. You must sit up straight and hydrate.
I don't want to sit
Don't
up...
forget your ASMR stretching.
I don't want to sit up straight, or stretch, or drink.
I'm not doing anything, but just the minion. I put out minions and they're doing all the damage, enough damage for me.
Yeah, I'm not even on the top 10 in the arc.
I see that. Weenie's up at 7 for minions.
You're doing 75k per second. I mean 7.5k, sorry.
Yeah. So I'm bloody doing nothing.
I mean, there are people who with an actual regular normal build in normal situations don't do 7.5k. And they're trying.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no, my ranger doesn't usually do too much damage.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, you gotta. Yeah, I mean, you can't just. You've got to work for it. You got to do stuff, you know.
Right. Probably gonna finish getting hero and mastery points on Necro. Ouch! It bashed me into the wall. I have a level 3 Raptor and level 3 Glider. Yeah, it'll be the same on your Necro. Those are account bound.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. That's right. I remember that day well.
Definitely get more damage out of my mech though.
Sword drawn. Oh, they knew well my infamy, my prowess.
But yeah, that's one of the nice things about leveling up your Raptor, getting your Sky Scale, leveling your Sky Scale, your Springer, all of that. It's all account bound. You level it on one, you level it on them all.
Yeah.
90 points on Ranger. 90 what points? Hero points? No. Mastery? Yes.
I don't know what 90 points means.
Yeah, it depends on what we're talking about. Hero points are character bound. You have to get them on every single character. Yeah, hero points, you gotta get them on all of them.
Hero points, you gotta get them on each one, yeah.
Yep. Unfortunate, but such
But
is
once
life.
once you've got one character up and you've got your mounts and you've got stuff.
Yeah, it's way
quicker.
easier, yeah.
I mean, I created a new character and I had, you know, I had my new Tempest, whatever I had it with the specialization in, you know, a couple of hours, you know?
Right. Well, for one, you know where to go to get easy hero points.
Yeah.
That is a big help. You know, Crystal Desert is easy hero points. You can easily get a handful of them there. A handful of 10-point hero points. EOD, in Seitung, you know, you can get a handful of easy ones there.
But there are a couple of easy ones even in Heart of Thorns, you know?
Right.
You just gotta go commune, you know?
Yep.
If
Yeah.
you know where they are.
Right.
Once you know where they are, you go, I'll go get those couple of communes. And I know that boss is really easy. I just gotta kill that one thing there. That's easy. I won't go to the bloody back poo.
I don't know if I should continue. Yeah, oh god, no. No, not unless you have a group. That one is rough. And even if for it to not be rough, you've got to be on the right kind of character, because that is... Don't know if I should continue the Ranger or go Necro. I'm kind of disappointed in Ranger. So I will say this. Ranger, as a core class, not that awesome.
I love both the Necro and the Ranger.
But as a core class, I was not a fan. They're a little... I mean, like we said earlier, they're a little squishy.
Ready or not, I am with you. Take that.
Necros are brilliant.
Oh yeah, Necro is so easy to finish story with. Necro and even Engineer wasn't bad. Of course, that was my second playthrough too, and that helps. But and I knew how to play Engie.
Engineer is good once you hit mech.
Right.
It can be a little hard to work out what's the best way to go.
Flamethrower. Flamethrower.
Yeah.
Don't need to know anything else. Flamethrower.
True.
Flamethrower and the best heal that they've got on core, whatever that is.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I want a second character, a class that's fun but still strong enough to hold your own. Engie.
Engineer, Necro. Yeah.
Well, he's already got a Necro. Engie.
I do like Ranger though, but you know, obviously, but I've had a Ranger for years and years. So.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna try Soul Beast and see how that is.
Help! I don't have long. I appreciate the help.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Over here.
And like Guardian's not bad for a not first character.
Yeah. No. Guardian, you've got to push the right buttons at the right time.
Yeah.
Only thing I do notice with it, you can't just...
What's ME?
You can't get away with spamming as well, you know?
Wait, what's ME? Windows Millennium Edition? No, I don't know. In what context? Where is it?
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
I'm trying to think of anything that might be ME. Mesmer? Maybe they left the letter off? I mean, there's no elite spec that would be ME. Can't believe I still got all the expansions. Not so... Well, you know, Soto's not even done. And also, I would be willing to bet that Soto... You said ME. Character. Maybe did I say Mac? Did I say ME?
I'm trying to think what would have sounded like ME.
Right, that's what I'm trying to think. MG? Hello, Odron. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? ME. ME. I'm sorry, I am not sure alone. I am doing fantastic, thank you. I am in the labyrinth. I am home. Did the other boss die? It must have. Yes, I am home. I am finally home. I mean, I've been... Oh, I only know Windows ME. Right, right. I mean, maybe ME short for Mesmer, but that's usually MES or MEZ. I have not opened any of my bags yet. I currently have 32,500 bags on one of my other characters. Rotting and waiting. No, wait. No. It's, yeah, 32,500. Oh, shoot. I didn't even see the door. I just ran off.
I must have popped up.
Yep, somebody must have opened it, but that's okay, because door. The bag count so far today is, just over 2,000. Stack over here. Another set. Yeah, just over 2,000 for today. Damn, that's a lot. I thought I had a lot at my 1.5k. Yeah, no, I have a few. On the first day of the event, I did a 25-hour stream, actually. I think it ended up being 25 hours, 47 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. And, yeah, moderation, what's that? Oh, wait, you mean a moderator? Yeah, you're a moderator, Alteri, we know. You don't need to brag. Monty is too, and so is Biss if she's still here, but you guys don't need to brag about it. It's okay. No, you're spelling it wrong. Moderator, or not moderation. But it's okay. It's right next to your name. It's right next to your name.
You're finished.
Yeah, I did a little over 25-hour stream. Actually, Artie, who was here a little while ago, was helping keep me awake for the end of it. Why the Guardian? Why the Mesmer? Mesmer blows. You mean why not the Mesmer? I would not, honestly, like, legitimately, I would not choose Mesmer as even my second class. Mesmer is,
Mesmer has a purpose.
It has a learning curve that I am not okay with.
It's good when you get to Virtuoso, though.
Right. Which is, 80 plus, or well, level 80.
You've got to go through a hard life to get there.
Right.
It's a struggle. It's a struggle to get those hero points.
Yeah. And, like, Guardian, like, like I said, Guardian, I think, would be a good my not first character. Also curious, are you the same Alteri I know in game? If it's from Triple Trouble or Tequaddle, I bet it is. So, okay. I think Guardian is a good second character because you've already learned the mechanics of the game. If you're willing to push the right buttons at the right time. There is a bit of a learning curve to play Guardian well. Well enough to get through any story that you need to do as your second character. Probably. Probably gonna be fine. You already tried the Ranger, you're not feeling the Ranger. What's left? NG is a good second class. NG is a very low intensity build. Even core NG is not very, like, button bloat intensive. NG's super easy to learn, and as you learn it, you can add different kits to make it a little bit more complicated, if you want to, but I run in raids, I run an NG, well, mech, with no kits. So, you don't have to use kits if you don't want to. And I do good enough DPS that I don't need to worry about going into a regular, not my raid training static and getting kicked out. Let's see what's left. Revenant, I can't really speak to Revenant because I've only leveled it to level like 30 in here. It's going okay, I guess. I think I should continue Necro and start on a second class. Well, I will say this, if you think that you might play the Ranger at some point in the future, don't delete it, because now it does have a birthday, and it will get a birthday gift, because we get birthday gifts here, because ArenaNet loves us, and likes it when we stay. So, I am stuck. So, if you think that at any point you might go give the Ranger another chance, don't delete it. Unless you need the space.
Soul Beast is quite good. You get up there.
Yeah, I think I have Soul Beast completely unlocked already. I want to try it, though. For what second? Wait, you mean you want another class other than NG? Or Guardian? Or do you mean your elite spec? Oh, okay. So you've got Necro and Ranger. I would go NG, if it were me. I love my NG.
Energy.
Yeah.
NG is...
You can't go wrong with Engineer.
Right. And NG has a lot of options. Like, once you get to level 80 and you get your elite specs, they have good options for healer, good options for a support, for several different support builds. I don't know what... Oh, that's NG. Engineer. I'm so sorry. Yeah, NG, ENGI. That's what ME. Okay. Okay, now we're on the same page. NG is engineer. Once you get to level 80 and you can be mech. Mech has a really good heal build. Mech has a decent alac build. Mech has a Condi DPS build, a power DPS build, and they're all very, very good. If you go Scrapper instead of Mechanist, Mechanist has a couple of different very good support builds. It's got a decent DPS build. We're not going to talk about Hollowsmith. We're just going to pretend like that one doesn't even exist. Oh yeah, there's a lot of like slang and leet speak that we use that you'll pick up on, and like don't like we were dense and didn't understand what MG was until I said NG enough times, but don't be afraid to ask, because we don't mind. We just have to figure out, you know, I have to remember what I said like 2 minutes ago, because as soon as it's out of my mouth, it's gone. Like, it's like it never happened. So if no one was listening or paying attention or has a better memory, then we're basically screwed.
Yeah,
not gonna do... No, God, no, please don't.
Engineer, Mechanist.
Yeah, and NG can have a very, like, fast play style, but it doesn't have to. Like, NG can be, like, even core NG can kind of be, like, a faster play style, or can kind of be a slower play style.
Just, main thing with the Engineer is don't make it a chart.
Aww, but Tybalt! And Tybalt was an engineer. Thank you very much. Monday, my Black Lion market's working. Can't wait. Oh, yeah, that's right. You still gotta wait. That's so horrible. Odron, thank you so much for the follow. You, my friend, have activated a 2-bean Bean Boozle challenge. You can select any 2 beans so long as they're not the same 2 beans, and I will eat whichever 2 nasty beans you want me to eat. If you would prefer that I eat 2 random beans, you're more than welcome to just say random, and I will eat 2 random beans. You just let me know what you would like to do, my friend. NG has... Where we go? Made the mistake on the Ranger. And now I don't like the Ranger. Yeah, so I think that the first time you play a build, you should definitely not boost. Because I think that you are taking away a big part of what this game is. It's not about being level 80. I mean, it is, but it's not. Before you get to level 80... it's about the journey getting to level 80, and you learn so much when you're going through the tutorial. I mean, when you're leveling to 80. Alright, blue and green. So we got toothpaste and boogers. Yum, that's a combination. I am gonna run out of toothpaste before I run out of anything. I think the last batch I had 1 toothpaste booger left. I mean, 1 toothpaste bean and no boogers left. I mean, which was kind of nice, because no boogers. Oh, God. Lazy P, that video, oh my God. Oh, and I'll tell you, by the way, we are on YouTube today as well. So help me remember if somebody plays a redemption for a video that we have to be really, really careful. Because YouTube will copyright claim my ass. Oh, we got a booger.
But like I say, to be fair to Lazy Peon,
he doesn't play.
It's not a good class for story.
No. And it's not a good class to be a casual either.
No.
I mean,
I find if you're gonna do casual, you want to do the Weaver.
Well, yeah, if you're doing Ellie, yeah. I'm gonna continue with my Necro, get Hero and Mastery, and then start with Entry. Nice.
You can set a Weaver up to be minimal buttons.
Right. Oh, man. Toothpaste boogers is gross. Just saying. It's almost like the toothpaste doesn't override the boogers. It's not quite strong enough because the booger is very strong. Yeah, Necro is definitely a good first class. And I really, honestly, I think NG is a good second class, especially to follow a Necro.
But I mean, in the end, you need 9 characters, you know.
Right, you gotta have one of each. Yeah, you gotta have one of each. Or...
I've got 3 Necros.
Yeah, I've got 2 NGs.
I got 2 engineers too. One's the Healy sort of build, and yeah.
Look at that, the entire squad went the other way. Every one of them. There were no doors back there, guys. That's why I didn't go over there.
Well, it's just as quick go either way.
I waited for you guys. I have 4 Necros.
You
must
must
hydrate. At all. Okay, Ogron, give me 1 second. Let me get these beans down, and then I will hydrate.
So I built a whole bunch of Necros because I was using them for farming.
Right.
So
AFK
easy.
Farmer.
Well, no, even for...
Well, I know, even just regular farming. Wash those beans down. See, look at that.
Easy.
A nice new person who wants me to wash the beans down because they nasty. See, look at that. There are nice people on Twitch. Oh. Oh, we only went halfway around, my bad. Do you have any doors on the bottom? No. Break in 20 minutes. Oh, John, careful, you're not too nice. She might get complacent and think everybody's nice. No, it's okay, Alteri. I know you're not nice. Sausage Twink is that person's name. I didn't just randomly say Sausage Twink.
Twink is sausage. Ooh, banners.
Nasty Automod hates me. Yeah, we know. But at least I haven't had to divorce Automod yet. Because, I mean, really, you guys have already made me divorce Nightbot. I'm in the process of divorcing another bot, but it's not a chat bot like that. I've almost... Oh, now I gotta fix... I'll mix it up. Oh, I gotta fix my new bot for YouTube. I don't know if we're gonna stream on YouTube and Twitch both. Moving forward, we might just do Twitch. Because YouTube is just kind of... You're in a love-hate marriage with Automod. No, you're in a love-hate marriage with Automod. Although I've had to approve a lot of stuff that Automod has said no tonight. Automod does not like when we say dirty words. Or even like words that could be moderately construed as dirty.
Nice and neat.
Alright. Oh, Monty must have got in the map, because he's not, because I don't have anybody queued now. Dobo's here. Somebody's name wasn't prepared. Their account name wasn't prepared. Yep, there's Monty. Oh yeah, I see him in the RTPS now. I'm gonna need you to beat that mech, Monty.
Breathe deeply.
Hey, Miss Rotastic, how's it going? Mid. About that time. Near mid, and then go on right. Fine. Closer to. Alright. Good, saw your group in LFG. Need my daily kills. Nice. Well, we'll get them here. We've been going around in circles for almost 6 hours now. Lots and lots of circles.
That looks valuable.
Oh, come on with the stun. Really? And feared? Sorbet, why are my protagonists such idiots? Why can't they just get to the schmut? Well, that would be because the writer can't get to the schmut. You gotta talk to the writer. That's a writing error, not a character issue.
Oh, well, it is a writer error indirectly. I have that trouble quite a bit. You know, it's really you've developed a problem. You've developed characters with a problem.
See, Altera, you're not the only one who can't just get to the smut. You and Xena need to be in a support group.
It's a writing issue. Like, so many times I have this plot and you say, okay, this is what the story's supposed to do, and the characters just won't do it. It's just not in their nature to do it, and you end up doing something totally different because you've developed the character in such a way. Yeah, it's an ongoing problem.
I gotta find Schmut Hut. No, don't let her make you think that it's her characters, the way she developed them. No. That is all her. Oh. No, we'll skip that boss door.
We missed the door.
Yeah, it's gonna stay there.
Oh, well.
It's a crappy door anyway. Mostly candy and bloodstone. Bloodstone is annoying. Oh, 2 new skins. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing.
Well, it was good for a while, but I did my bags up and I didn't have to worry about bloodstone for a couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm full of bloodstone again. How hard are strike missions? Bloody terrible.
Depending on the group. They're not hard though, honestly.
Oh, strike missions. Oh, I misread. Yeah, they're a little bit hard.
Why are people toxic about raids? Wish I knew.
Now raids, they're pretty awful.
Nah, raids are easy. It's just that you've got to have a decent group that knows how to listen. Well, there we go. Just talked myself out of that one. Okay, raids are hard. Nah, raids aren't that bad, though. If you get a good group, A, who will teach the people who don't know, but also B, who the new people will listen, so that they're not morons who don't, who just stand around and do nothing, or, do too much, or don't listen to the mechanics.
Fret not, I am with you.
Yeah, with the right group, raids are not bad. Lots of training raid runs. Join one and learn the raid, then join the non-training runs.
Okay.
Plenty of non-elitist raiders out there.
Okay.
Non-elitist raider. Anyone need these devil dogs and pumpkin jack minis? You don't have to tell them why. Just let them know and drop squad. Yeah, if you get a crappy group, screw them, leave. So many awesome raiders out there. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, there are so many people that do raids that are really, really good and really, really nice. And raiders get a bad reputation. So many fantastic raiders. More good than toxic ones. Hate it when people tell people that raiders are toxic. Like, I'm sorry that you encountered a toxic raid group, but not all of us are toxic. There are plenty of groups out there that are perfectly good groups that are more than happy to teach you.
Everyone knows it's the worldy worlds of the toxic ones.
Right?
Did that hurt?
Yes. Those are the toxic people. No, honestly though, there's a lot of toxic people in PvP. But that's any PvP. That's not just here.
That's normal, yeah.
Yeah.
That's just...
Rocket punch.
And obviously, See Me Not, I'm gonna guess, has encountered a toxic raid group. And that is why she's calling them, why they're saying there's jerks around and you have to do your best to avoid them.
Yeah.
Totally be that way. Oh yeah, it definitely can, Miss Rochastic. I mean, there's toxic people everywhere. No matter what game you're playing, no matter what game mode you're playing, there are toxic people. However, in my experience in raids, and I have done raids outside of my training static and with randoms and all of that, the majority of raiders that I have encountered have not been toxic, have been overall very pleasant. Now, I've gotten into a couple of raids where somebody new joined and they said, you know, I'm sorry, this isn't a training run. The new person left, you know, because they came in and said, I've never done it. You know, can I still join? They said, you know, I'm sorry, this isn't a training run. They left, no problem. Nobody was rude, nobody was a dick. It was just, you know, we're just trying to get our kill for the week. It's not a training run.
You'll be doing that one for days.
But I mean, overall, I have encountered far fewer toxic raiders than in any other game mode, with the exception of PvE. Because really, PvE, I mean, somebody's toxic, you just mute them. I found this game has so much less toxic. Oh god, yes. So much less toxic people than other games.
It's hard to be a problem in PvE.
Right. Well, yeah, and I mean, honestly, if somebody's being toxic, you just turn off map chat.
Yeah, you just go away.
Yeah. Turn off map chat, go do something else. Yeah, I mean...
They can't. There's a few little things they're going to be very creative to do anything to affect you. You know, passive-aggressively put cakes on top of the merchants or something.
Yeah.
Not really. You just say, oh well, that person's a nut, I'm on my way.
I mean, every game. What is this? What about LOL? Well, who cares about League of Legends? Yes, they have toxic people. Every game has toxic people. But yeah, and it might be the shared loot, because you don't have to worry about kill stealing. You don't have to worry about, you know, somebody coming in and... Really, you don't even have to worry about somebody coming in and killing all the mobs, because as long as you get a hit, you're getting credit for your quest too.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and they've got to be pretty fast for you to not be able to get a hit. Because it nerfs your level down to the appropriate level from the map. You know, so I mean... It's not like they're going to be destroying everything in the area. But yeah, I think it does have a lot to do with the shared loot, though.
Yeah, the shared loot, mate. The game's set up to... It really forces everyone to play along.
Mm-hmm.
To some extent. Well, put it this way, most of the people like the way it is, so it attracts the sort of people who like that sort of gameplay.
Right.
And the ones that are a bit more toxic just don't have any choice but to play it how it is.
Right. And then what about COD? You know, I think Call of Duty might have the most toxic people that I have ever seen. And I have, well, of course I haven't played COD in, I don't know, maybe a decade. But, man, COD has some... Whew. Like, you're not even in the game yet, and they're toxic. You're in the lobby, and they're already starting to be toxic. Yeah, shooters are mostly just toxic people. I mean... Although, there are nice people who play toxic, too. I mean, who play toxic games, who play WoW. But, shooters are... Whew. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you're not even in the game yet. You're in the lobby, and you just got there. It's not like they saw you sucking ass from the previous match. They're like, oh man, your name is that? Noob. Like, what? Like, what?
Hold it together.
WOT is also really bad for toxic people. But I think that's just... Yeah, it is. Anything that's got full loot PvP, toxic. Because if you're the one that lost your loot, now you're toxic because you lost your loot. If you're the one that won and got the loot, you're toxic because now you got their loot and now you're going to brag about it and you're going to shove it in their face, assuming that they don't, you know, respawn 50 miles away and they can't hear you. But then you're going for revenge. It's like... World of Tanks.
Yeah, I used to play that years when it first came out.
I went off so fast. That's okay. Had to get...
But then it went to hell. They just got so crazy.
Yeah, I played it for about a hot minute.
Fret not, I am with you.
Where'd the boss go? There he is. Yeah, it's okay, Long. We understand. You got to do what you got to do, you know. I'm excited to start NG. But no, race does not matter. The only thing that race matters for is what your character looks like. Beyond that, matters not even in the slightest.
Just mean where you start, what you look like.
Yep. Oh yeah, and where you start, but that doesn't matter.
You get one different, like, what is it, the end skill different.
Well, yeah, but nobody uses those.
You never use it anyway.
Nobody uses racial skills. They're horribly ineffective. Yeah, it does not matter in the least. Which is also a nice thing, because you can pick the the race that you like the way they look. Not Char. No, hey, Char is good. Okay, Char is horrible. Okay, so if you want to do jump puzzles, do not pick a Char. Or leastwise have a character who is level 80 who is not a Char so you can do jump puzzles. Because I promise you, you are not going to want to do jump puzzles on a Char. Only monsters do jump puzzles on Char. Otterscotch. Racial skills were deliberately weak. Yeah, to make it so that you didn't feel pressured because this particular racial skill was overpowered or whatever. Where'd the box go? Oh, wow. And welcome, Otterscotch. I'm still traumatized from having a Char in front of me and the mushroom one in Colin and Caledon.
Why do you suppose the Ashkelonians quit their day jobs after this?
Yeah, and then doing a jump puzzle with a Char in front of you. If you're in Asura, you're gone. You're just gone. All you see is Char.
Yeah.
Which, you know, not bad for most jump puzzles, but in the clock tower last year, you encounter a Char in there, you're done. You might as well just give it up. I've done jump puzzles on my Char, granted it felt like hard, but yes! Although, if you are a Char, and you don't like the other classes, and you like to do jump puzzles on your Char, but it sucks because it's horrible, if you draw your weapon, you'll stand up straight and you'll jump like a normal person. Instead of jumping like a moron, or a cat. Oh, so jumping like a jerk. Yeah, all you see in there is... yeah, you see their tail smacking your camera. Every which way. Smack, smack, smack. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, oh yeah, and the Winter's Day one too. Yes, Char and Norn both. Yeah, because they're so huge. Especially if you're in Asura. Which, I mean, why would you not be in Asura? Hello? Small female Char for the win. Yeah, actually the small female Chars are not too bad. But they're still Chars.
It made all the difference. I had a character I just didn't play. The big male Char.
Yeah.
I turned it into a small female Char. It's fine.
Right. Yeah, the small female Chars are almost human-sized.
Yeah, not too bad.
And if you stand them up when you're doing a jump puzzle, it's not so bad. Oh, you know what? ChatGPT for the win. What is your race and class that you are choosing? And I will ChatGPT some names, and you can at least get a good starter point. Somebody in our guild doing SAB. Ooh, trib mode. Ooh. On a max-sized Char. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for that person. Yeah, it may not give you a good one, but it might give you something, at least a jumping point. I actually named my, my Necro on the other account from ChatGPT. It came up with Nexus Grimshade, and I liked it, so I was like, yeah, done. Now I don't have to worry about it.
Refreshing.
Because I'm terrible at choosing names. My Char is Stroke the Kitty. I can't even imagine. I'm waiting for the tag to open the door. Can't even imagine doing, especially SAB on a max-sized Char. Woo. NG, what class? Because I'll chat GPT it. They had the weapon skins too. I don't even want to know how much they farmed it. The SAB weapon skins. Oof, pass. Too much for me. I mean, I got a couple of them. Female, edgy, what race? I need a name for a female. engineer. Because I'm terrible. I know, Lone. What race? I don't know. That could have been just unlucky. Because if you try to change tunes for SAB... Oh, yeah, you do. My baby's name is Zany. Lone Raider, what race? Oh, see, you don't know what race yet. Well, we can't pick a name until you give me a race. Guild Wars 2.
Humans have good fashion, but then the plants are the same.
Oh, you're at work. You haven't done it. Okay, so... What race do you want to... Yeah, race does decide your beginning story, but eventually you should do all the races anyway. Well, what race are you gonna make her? Well, here, we'll just do a female engineer in Guild Wars 2. Waiting on that tag again, damn it. This tag be slow opening the doors. Alright, so... Oh, let me and Alteri choose the race? Oh my. Alright, Alteri. What are we thinking? One of each race for the mastery points from the story? Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's see. Whoa. Le Mans 24-hour, that's a race. Alright, Alteri. Wait, what is your necro?
Oh, we missed our break.
Oh, crap.
Oh, it's break time anyway.
Break when we hit mid. We'll clear mid, then go.
I could use a hand over here.
Lone, what's your necro? Sylvari female, can't go wrong with Jennifer Hale's voice.
Oh, I love that voice.
I need a name for a female Sylvari engineer in Guild Wars 2. Mr. Rochastic, we are I'm probably gonna go at least 12 hours. I'm about halfway through then. Alright. I have a whole bunch of names for you. Can I copy paste from...
Back at it.
Wow, no spaces. I mean, no commas. Let me put some commas, because that looks disgusting. I can't. Right, I can't even.
They're in pairs, Sylvania, Gear Spring Sauna. Just gotta have to go through in pairs as you go. Blossom Copper Fuse. That's nice.
I know, right? I like that one. There we go. That looks a little prettier. Char recently had a huge civil war and killed the gods. Very warlike. Living. Oh, for the starter story? So that is Sylvari names.
I really, really don't like the Char stories of pain
but
to get through.
The story wasn't bad, but the starting area, Ascalon is horrible.
Yeah.
Like, it's a horrible, horrible place. Because eventually, Lone, you're gonna want one of all of them so that you can do all the stories. Those are the names, that whole big list. Those are the choices. If Alteri would be kind enough, we could do a poll. No one goes there and says this is nice. No, yeah, no one goes to Ascalon and says, oh wow, it's nice here.
When I do map completion, it's always the last places I go.
Yeah, oh yeah, me too. I hate Ascalon.
Need more endurance.
Nope, looks like Alteri is busy. I'm curious, why don't you like it? What don't you like about Ascalon? The just overall aesthetic, it's ugly.
It's brown, I think.
We'll need to convince Alteri to do it, because I cannot, because I am in the middle of a labyrinth run and I'm tag. Alteri, we need you! Can you do a poll for those names for us from ChatGPT? I can put it back in the chat so that it's closer to us. Please? Please? take a moment away from your schmut, please? If I wasn't tagged, I'd just stop and do it, but alas, I cannot.
I make a pretty good king.
I don't remember where we came in. We're going to the next one, I guess. Black Citadel is so unique and oh nah.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Oh, break. It's just rolling. Alright, we'll head back out at XX. Let's do 15.
Yeah, I need to make a coffee this time.
Yeah, I definitely need to take a bio break this time. Like, it's not like, oh, well, I don't really need to go, but I'll go. No, no, no. It is, I need to go. I was dancing a couple minutes ago. Let's see. Alright, let's clear these up. Norn are my favorite race. They're too big. And Holbreck?
Yeah, not
Holbreck is terrible? Oh no. Holbreck's not bad.
I have had a couple of Norn, but yeah, they're too big. Just because they're big, they just seem to be running slow all the time.
Right. Right. They're just their animation. It feels slow. It's not,
yeah.
But and like I know it's not. I know that they run at the same speed that everybody else in their class runs at, but it just feels slow.
I'm not fussed on their story either.
Yeah, it was okay.
I'm not fussed on any of the stories. You might notice I'm not fussed on any of the stories.
Oh no, it was too much. How many can you have, Alteri? Because whatever we got, that's what we're rolling with. Those other names, I guess they're just not good enough.
That looks valuable.
Sprocket Leaf Bloom, I like that one. I didn't even read them, I just posted them. I'm going with... I have voted. It's 5, oh wow. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a bio break. Monty, I need to head off, go to work. Sorry I've not been very chatty. It's okay. Had a rough day yesterday and I'm shattered. Oh, Monty, I'm sorry. Really just needed to get today over with so I can recharge. Hope you have a great day and see you next time. Alright, Monty, have a good day. Try not to... No, you're not gonna work too hard, it's okay. We'll be here when you get back. Well, probably not. The stream will be over, but... Right, Monty needs a hug. Hug at Monty.
Refreshing.
Please give me huggy wuggies!
At least somebody gave you a hug, Monty. Unlike that Biss girl, she's just bleh. Don't even give Monty a hug. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. And,
that looks valuable.
Then we'll figure out how that poll's going. Not opera. Alright, be right back. Monty, have a good day. Okay, I am back. Good, I still got time. Alright, let's see. Ooh, we've got a little bit of room in the squad now because we took a break. Funny how that happens. Oh, squad's full? Just send him on a break. You'll lose some. Where are... I saw leather. There they are.
Why do you look so smug?
I was just recounting my many feats,
Okay.
my triumphs.
Give me inventory.
Bringing 11 that looks ease. I miss the tickle of the hot desert.
It's when everyone has a moment to realize they're falling asleep at their desk, right? Yeah, you send them on a break. You're good. You're good to lose a few.
Oh, that would be your sixth wife. Iliad was a lovely woman. The poor dear.
Oh my god, my bank is so disgusting. These lucent motes are selling like stupid amounts. It reminds me I forgot my lunch. Yeah, looks like everybody likes Thorna Mech Bloom. You weird people. What? Oh my god, did I do buy? I didn't want to buy them, I wanted to sell them. I'm so dumb. Why is it only listing 13? Oh, Rune of the Mad King. Maybe I don't have that on my other account? Maybe? Oh my god, I'm gonna log in over there. I'm gonna have so much fucking mail. It's like ridiculous. Alright. Because the order was for 13. Did I buy 13? I probably did. Oh, I see. There were only 13. Oh, okay, gotcha. There were only 13 there in that price. I didn't even look. Guess we could open these too.
Never have too much treasure.
This is the only proper course.
Alright. I still think... It's still there, I think. Runs for 10 minutes. Wait, what runs for 10 minutes? Oh, the poll. Yeah, yeah, it does. Unless you said it otherwise. Ready, check. I'm the only one that liked Sprocket Leaf Bloom. That's so sad. I'll take a picture of it, Lone, and put it in the Discord. Whoops, helps if I click on Discord. Put it in Guild Wars 2 chatter. Alright, let's roll out.
I make a pretty good king.
like 9 a.m. here in South Africa, and I still work till 3 p.m. to get home and start cleaning. After that, I can start Guild Wars 2. Nice. Well, it is in the Guild Wars 2 chatter in the Discord, so it will be there preserved for you. I'm just gonna have a nice chicken salad for lunch. Nice. Alright.
Google, turn on the light.
That's right, turn on that light.
You will obey.
Or else.
Right?
Nah, sorry, just joking. You're good.
Thanks so much. You guys and ladies help me.
So when the machines take over...
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And made me fall in love with Guild Wars. Well, we are glad that you fell in love with Guild Wars 2. You know, if you ever decide you want to fall in love with Guild Wars 1, you just let us know. And we'll make sure you fall in love there too. As I assure you, we can make you fall in love with that game too. Why did my fan turn off? Oh my, oh my. No, no, unacceptable. I need to get a smart plug over there for that. I don't think... Well, you know, there's plenty of time for that one. Thorna Mechbloom has won. Well, we know what your new character's name's gonna be. And you're a Sylvari. The Sylvari story wasn't bad. The Sylvari start area, the Grove is kind of cancer, but like doing map clearing in the Grove is my second least favorite map to clear. Oh, the city maps anyway. Yeah, it's very pretty there. Very, very pretty. Very lush. Oh, Steve.
Find these people.
Should have grabbed more pop while I was upstairs and I forgot. You're describing it from a repeat. Oh, well, yeah. Well, yeah, that's from a map completion side. You stay in UK. I'm actually North America. I'm from the Chicago area. So I am GMT -5. It is 2:20 in the morning right now.
You're kidding me, right?
No, well, I mean, hey, I'm telling him to make a Sylvari.
Barely.
But I mean, realistically, the Grove map is not easy. Not even for map completion, just to figure out where things are. Because of the multi-level. 10 years ago, I used to work in North America for carnivals. Oh, wow. We had a bearded lady that shopped at the grocery store I worked at. She traveled with one of the carnivals. She lives in the area, but she travels with one of the carnivals that goes around. But she's a real bearded lady. Like, she has a show in the carnival. She's a real nice lady. She was one of our regulars.
All the cities are a bit sucked sometimes.
I mean, yeah, Divinity's Reach is, like, big and spread out with the little city streets, and you gotta navigate through them. The Norn... Well, the Norn start isn't bad. I mean, it's kind of spread out, but it's easy to get where you're trying to go. There's not a lot of stuff in the way, except for that stupid little cave in the back.
Well, the Norn and the Human are probably the best ones.
Yeah. Yeah, as far as start city map completion aspect, yeah, definitely.
So the crafting and that, like the Divinity's Reach, all the crafting's in one area just downstairs
Right.
And the
Yeah.
Norn's not too bad with the bank and everything.
Right, yeah, Norn is definitely the simplest.
But some of them are pretty awful.
And like Char isn't okay. If it wasn't for those couple of points of interest that are stupid, Char wouldn't be that bad. Was there for over 3 years. Used to work there 9 months on, 3 months off. Yeah, yeah. Ronasum isn't bad, but it's those layers, man. And that's the same problem with the Grove. Like it's beautiful there, but
and I have
no
idea
layers.
Where's crafting
in Rada? On the second level from the bottom. I think it's called the Accountancy Waypoint.
Right.
Because Magicat is where the home is. And then I think Accountancy is crafting. Yeah, me neither. Well, now, I mean, I always go to... Yeah, the middle one.
I sort of roughly know where crafting is in the char, but I haven't done it there either.
Oh god, why would you?
Only really crafted.
Yeah, 3 stations in each. That's the problem with the Asura. It's spread because there's 3 stations in each wing. That's what makes Asura not good for crafting.
Yeah.
Divinity is definitely the best place for crafting. The Grove isn't bad for crafting because they're all still at least kind of contained over there. But your bank and your Black Lion are off in BFE.
At least the crafting, you just got to go upstairs and you go to the bank just upstairs from crafting.
Yeah.
There's an elevator there.
Yep. And then, well, I mean, like I said, I go to Mistlock all the time now, but...
Oh, yeah, but I'm talking about you starting.
Yeah, yeah. Lion's Arch wasn't bad. Of course, you got to be, on a free account, you got to be, I think, level 25 to get into Lion... Or 35, is it?
When you're on a free account, well, it's worse than that.
Anyway, let me work for a bit. Alright, Lone.
If you want to do all your normal banking and that, you can't even get in the cities early on.
Right, right. Yes, 35 for a free account to get into Lion's Arch. That is way too high. I'm sorry. Because you're already in that area. Lion's Arch is far too laggy. Well, see, some of us aren't Sloters bis. But yeah, especially during an event, Lion's Arch gets very laggy. For crafting and such, I wouldn't want to do that during the Halloween event. Lone, we love you too. We'll see you later.
My
yeah.
free character would live at Lion's Arch now.
Right. Well, yeah, because it's easy crafting. I mean, the crafting is right there. The bank is just off to one side. The Black Lion trading is off to the other side. It's not bad.
A little bit spread, but it's not bad.
Well, yeah, and I get that they're fighting the battle against scammers, but yeah, 35 is a bit high. Make it 25 and no higher than that, and really, in all honesty, they could probably go more like 15, maybe 20. But it should, there's no reason it's higher than 25. That's just bad. That's bad design. Because the way that you move through the story and the way that you move through the levels, you could easily be in the Lion's Arch area before you're level 35. And there are plenty of reasons you'd want to go to Lion's Arch. I mean, there's other ways into the events, but, you know, in Lion's Arch, all of the little Halloween NPCs are right there. It's perfect. It's beautiful.
Tell me you saw
And I mean, not, you know, you can't do fractals at level 35, so that's not really a huge, or before, well, I guess you could, but god, they won't let you. If you'll get in a squad and you're level 35, they are gonna boot you before you even know what happened. I figure they came to that number by some metric. Yeah, I mean, obviously, they had a reason to choose level 35. And I mean, if you think about it, when you get to Lion's Arch in the story, that's right about the right place in the story. But there are people who don't even do the story. You know, they just go and start map completion. Oh my god, I feel so bad for those people. Can you imagine, like, not doing the story and instead doing map completion? I think everybody's... Jet burns, well, we'll see. Which is so foreign to me, right? I mean, like, map completion's crappy enough on a level 80 character. I can't imagine doing it on a level 5 character as you go. I mean, I did do some of it as I went on my Guardian? I think it was the Guardian. It was, but and that helped. Because, you know, I was getting a little bit of map completion done, right? And now I know when I go back to my Guardian, I don't have those crackhead cleared maps, because I hate it when I crackhead clear a map. Hate it. Like, when I go back to do map completion on it, I'm like, oh god, look at this crackhead clear. So I know that there's at least a few maps that are done. They're done. I don't have to worry about crackhead clears. But still. Map completion is fine, I just don't know how you can get an investment. Oh, well, yeah. Well, it could be, though, too, that it's not their first character. You know, I mean, now, I didn't do story on all of my characters. Oh, excuse me. Like, when I came in on, well, I've leveled several characters now in the Labyrinth, but when I did my NG last year, I didn't do story. I came in here, I leveled it to 80. And actually, I don't know that, not this NG, my other one, Labyrinth Tinker, I don't know that he's ever done any story. I could be wrong. Maybe he's done a little bit, but I don't think he has. Well, yeah, if you're on a free account, you only get 2 characters anyway. Yeah, I don't know. As a brand new player, I don't know why you wouldn't do story. Because, I mean, it's realistically, it's not like you know, if you're a big World v World fan, it's not like you can go back, you know, I mean, go into World v World at level 2. I mean, especially on a free account, you can't get until you're level 60 anyway. You need to bring him back in. Who, Labyrinth Tinker? I mean, I could. He's level 80, he's got, well, he's at least got mech. I don't know if he's got Scrapper, though.
Nice and neat.
I don't know what he's got. Well, let's see what I left him as. Huh, core engineer? No, because it only shows their core. No, she's a Reaper, so yeah, he might not have hero points, so yeah, that's not gonna happen. Well, I mean, I guess I could bring in Link's core Reaper. Like a reunion with Steve. Yeah, but I guess I could bring him in. We'll see. Not right now, because I'm tag. And if I leave, I won't get back on our map, so...
Yep. Gotta get Sausage Twink up.
Oh, did we leave him? My bad.
He was dead.
My bad.
He's probably AFK, I don't know.
Right.
Well, what can we do? We just get him up and... We've done our part.
We tried. Well, you did. The rest of us left him behind.
Well, there was 2 of us revived him.
I'm out of bloodstone dust. Is this real? Oh my god. Come in the labyrinth for about 20 minutes, you will not be out of bloodstone dust. I've got so much bloodstone dust, I don't know what to do with it all.
Make bricks.
Obsidian shards. I'm not opening my bags. Gonna have a party later. Me too! We're doing it on stream. If I go back to work, we're really gonna have to figure out when we're doing it.
Well...
Deploying a turret.
Have to resort to a video then.
Yeah, we're gonna try. There's like 3 munchers that eat it, so I'm always lean. I know, right? Well, bloodstone, I have not been out of bloodstone in a long time. The other 2, because I get less, because I haven't done Reba in forever, so I get less Dragonite and Imperial shards, or fragments, I mean. But bloodstone, for whatever reason, I am always in abundance with the bloodstone. I mean, I feed Herta, and yet I still am, you know, jammed.
Nice and neat.
Oh my god, can it please move? Thank you. Good one. Gizmo. Herta, Maudry, Anomaly, yeah. Yeah, I feed them, and I still Like, depending on how much I have, I might do Maudry, I might not. If I'm getting kind of low, I'll skip Maudry, but I still do Herta. Not that I'm often low on Bloodstone, but... And then Anomaly, depending on how much I have of the other two, is whether or not I use Anomaly. I need 5 more shared inventory slots so that I can put my Maudry and Blaystone or whatever, Anomaly, Sentient Anomaly, I think. Gleam of Sentience, there we go. And all of those up there, all of my material eaters. I have been getting tons of these Might trophies from my Jade bot too. I've got almost a stack today. I wish I could track that. Wish you could track anything that you wanted to track. Like, just put in the... Like, link it. But alas, I could not. Oh, my favorite friend. I need to swap up my Jadebot cores. I have too many characters. It's intimidating getting them all properly geared, right? If it doesn't happen for you, don't get crazy. What are we talking about? No idea what's going on. Alright, is Jet Burns still offline? Yes, they are. Goodbye, Jet Burns. It was nice knowing you, my friend. Oh, that was Sneak the Tech Smith. They were doing hella DPS on the bosses. That's the one I told Monty I need him to beat. He didn't. It's nearly 2 AM. I should go try to sleep. Insomnia makes it hard to want to try, but a cozy mug of chamomile should help. Alright, Otterscotch, have a great night. Hopefully you get some sleep. And thank you for joining us, and hopefully we see you next time. I'll just be glad when I switch over to the other shift, and at least we'll be able to set a schedule. And then I will publish a calendar so that we know what's going on when. Otterscotch, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Would you like to pick 2 beans before you go? And welcome to the family. I know you're trying to go to sleep, but if you wanted to pick 2 beans before you go, you're more than welcome to pick any 2 beans, as long as they're not the same bean, and I will eat whichever 2 nasty beans you want me to eat. I always feel guilty. Would you like me to do random then? Because I will do random if you'd rather. I always feel guilty when they're the bad ones. Sure. Alright, I will do 2 random beans. They're probably going to be nasty beans, but that's okay. Oh, we got 2 of the same bean. We don't want 2 stinky sock beans. Oh, yay! Buttered popcorn. So we got, I mean, arguably they're both nasty, but, buttered popcorn or the chance of barf. Buttered popcorn or rotten eggs, so take your pick which one's worse there. So we got rotten egg and stinky sock. Rotten egg. Tutti Frutti. So we got a Tutti Frutti, which is not really all that pleasant, but is better than stinky sock. We got a Tutti Frutti flavored rotten egg. Not the worst combination I've had. I've had far worse. The Tutti Frutti's very strong. Yeah, we've had that discussion many times. Going for a job at the Jelly Belly factory. So, what exactly are my job duties? Well, see, you're gonna be tasting boogers, and then taste a booger-flavored jelly bean to tell us if they taste the same. They've got to taste a stink bug, and then eat the jelly bean and see if it tastes the same. That's my guess how the job works. Lusty Char Maid is someone's name. They're like, yep, that's totally socks. I'd know that anywhere. Well, we hypothesized that maybe they go into an elementary school, like a kindergarten class, and just observe and go, I saw what you just ate, little kid. Here, try this jelly bean. Does that taste like what you just ate? Kid goes, nah. Okay, guys, gotta fix the booger bean. It doesn't taste right. We've hypothesized that's how it works. Did you say Lusty Char? Yeah, there's a Lusty Char Maid is somebody's name. Hey, I don't name these people. Was Sausage Twink right here when he died? No, he was just with us. Is that Bad Touch Char's twin? It might be Bad Touch Char's. Alright, Autoscotch, have a good night. Hopefully you get some rest. You know, I thought about this. Alteri, you have to do a reading of the Lusty Argonian Maid and post it on YouTube. Look, you made Xena choke.
I'm back.
Like, have you ever read the Lusty Argonian Maid? It's actually like not. I mean, it's a little bit of innuendo. No, not a reading of your own. Just Lusty Argonian Maid. Like it's like seriously. Have you ever read it? Hold on. Lusty Argon. Oh God, I'm googling Lusty Argonian Maid. I am scared.
Help. I don't have long.
And I don't have safe search on. I'm just throwing it out there.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
In passing, it's a good story. The choices were made. And there's volume 2 as well. Oh, I don't know if I mean, I'm sure I've read volume 2, but I don't remember it. Just the first line. I don't even need to keep going. Okay. I'm gonna post them in the Discord. Because I'm not reading it. Just realized the ghost reading I made is good for Halloween. See, there you go. So anyone that's not in the Discord, if you would like to be in the Discord, there's the Discord link. Or if you would just like to read the Lusty Argonian Maid, there is the link to the Lusty Argonian Maid. Both volumes 1 and 2 are available there. Oh no. Somebody merged our squads.
Oh no! Good luck with that.
Right.
It's easy when you know how.
Oh, there are the squad.
Yeah, I'm not reading them.
Not enough Gee.
All right. LOL. That's how I got this squad in the first place. Someone merged me with a squad that lost their tag. Alright, first let's get rid of offlines. Let's do that first. There's terminals. Online. Oh, what's the other person that's waiting? Me. Baraballonian.
Who's next?
Retrained, that's how you want them. Oh, what am I reading? Skyrim Smut. Abyss? Skyrim Smut. Who do I have to do it? I don't even have a mic. Well, you know what, Altair, you're gonna have to figure it out. That's what you get for not reading my smut.
Armored up. That feels good.
People wouldn't be able to have the mobs. Alright.
Maximum pain.
Armored up.
Okay, Mr. Rotastic. Getting late, huh? So someone will get in. I read the first line and said, "Not my innocent eyes." Oh, you should read the first line of the second one. Volume 2 is a little bit racier than Volume 1. If I'm not mistaken, Volume 1 was in Morrowind. I don't know if Volume 2...
I didn't think it would pop like that.
I don't remember if that was in Morrowind or if that came with Oblivion.
Armored up.
Let's see. It had learned. Not beautifully.
That looks valuable.
LOL, I didn't even read the name. Cruel ex-wife is that person's account name.
Take them out.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I mean, some people are new to the game. I mean, they don't know that the max size is 25 here. I thought it was more than 25. Somebody said it was 30 last year, though. Protect the virgin eyes. Mr. Rotastic, have a good night. Sleep well, my friend. Thank you for joining. It was a pleasure running with you again. As always. We have, I mean, knock wood, but we have had very good groups. We've not gotten any trolls other than that Xena guy.
I've already opened a few doors.
This way. Come guys, out this way, lemmings, come!
I'm sleeping most of the time at the moment.
That's good, that means you're not opening doors.
How would you feel if I erected a statue of my values right there?
Oh man, my belly hurts from them beans. All these beans, man. Whew.
What?
We still have 35.
Armored up.
Okay, this person appears to be offline. That person is dead. This person appears to be offline. Alright. Whew. Alright, Alteri, I'm gonna need you to write the Lusty Char Maid story so that it can be placed into the game. We'll submit it to ArenaNet after it's done. Get working on it. Remember, it's a play.
Like being caged?
Woman, I do not have the bandwidth for that. Well, I'm gonna need you to handle it. I still need my leads to submit. Well, you've got until the end of November to get that done. That'll be your NaNoWriMo, okay? I think we do need the Lusty Char Maid, though. I think that needs to be added to the game. Paying homage to the Elder Scrolls.
Your soul is mine.
Take that.
You know, but you know, I could be wrong. I don't think that the Lusty Argonian Maid is an ESO. Is it? Lusty Argonian Maid. I mean, if it is, I certainly don't remember. Oh yeah, no, it is. I don't remember if I ever found it. No, wait. Yeah, it is. Volume 1 and 2. But they kind of nerfed it. They like cut it's not as, it's much better text for reading. Maybe I did find it. I don't know. I have a whole butt-ton collection of books. They're staying in a hot spring inn. I mean, you've been saying it's on the way for like, I don't know, a year and a half now, so really. Still giggle over Rainbow Isles in Both Ways Bay. That's so stupid. That might be the worst name for a location in a book ever. Personally, I think they should be on Rainbow Isles. Or Both Ways Bay.
Is it Friday? It must be Friday, is it?
I do believe so. Alexa, what day is it?
It's Friday, October 27th.
It's Friday. Bisexuals are great swimmers thanks to the Republicans. Things that you never thought you would read. Yeah, we'll just make Biss read Lusty Argonian Maid for a video. You have to post it on YouTube, Biss. Your reading of Lusty Argonian Maid. I mean, it'll get views. You'll be monetized in no time, especially with the new requirements. Have they rolled out the new requirements for you yet? I have to save maintenance and eyes. Xena?
What?
Have they rolled out the new monetization requirements for you yet?
I haven't seen.
Oh, the door spawned and somebody opened it.
Refreshing.
Oh, is that the book? The book where you can visit Both Ways Bay. Yeah, it's 500 subs and 3,000 watched hours now. They added shorts views though, not to your watched hours. Well, I guess your watched hours is always there, but if you're a shorts content creator, they've got actual, like, decent requirements for short content creators now. I mean, it's still a butt ton of views, but I mean, honestly, if you get a couple of shorts that go viral, it shouldn't be a problem. Because there's no watch time, it's just views. Views and subs. Like, let's see. Studio. Earn. Yeah, it's 500 subs, 3 video uploads in the last 90 days, and either 3,000 watched hours or 10 public shorts views. I'm sorry, 10. 3 million public shorts views in the last 90 days. Which, I mean, 3 million is a lot, but you get a couple of shorts that go viral, I mean, might not be too bad. But that's just for, like, partial monetization. Like, you can do memberships, you can get super chats, and you can, connect your store, your merch store. And I'm like, well, thanks, I can connect my merch store. I don't have a merch store, but thank you. Alright. Oh my god, seriously, I go to use my skill and I got stunned.
Armored up.
Alright. Look Look at all them candy corn. Someone wants some candy corn. Steal some candy corn from the boy. And now he's sleeping, so he won't even know. Took me 2 days to eat the candy corn I brought downstairs.
Nice and lethal.
Up there, new person. Alright, back out we go. Are there trees on Lesbian Island? Why wouldn't there be trees on Lesbian Island? That's what I would like to know. I mean, what, do lesbians not like trees? Have you ever seen lesbians around timber? I mean, really? Could they travel to Gay Island? I mean, why not? Oh, Terry, I'm gonna need you to answer these questions for us.
I make a pretty good gin. Never have too much treasure.
Yeah, no, I recognize some of it. In response to someone saying dumb homophobic stuff. Yeah, I recognize that.
Rocket punch.
I like the one, well, what about people who are attracted to more than one gender? You mean bisexuals? I mean, they've got a home. They were on the list.
Well, at least we know what's wrong with America. Apparently it's women getting divorced and teaching evolution.
Ah, yes. Yes, it's a scary thing to teach evolution. You can't be doing that in schools these days, you know? Wouldn't want the children to know.
No stuff.
Yeah. I mean, Catholic schools don't teach it at all. So, you know, like, kids that go to a Catholic school come out of Catholic schools and they're missing knowledge that they're going to need for science class. I mean, regardless of your belief on evolution, it's the thing that gets taught.
It's funny, really, because Catholics over here we teach it, so yeah, I know. Catholics are not all the same around the world, apparently.
No. I mean, there are public schools that don't teach it.
Different requirements, of course,
right,
by the government, yeah.
I mean, there are public schools that don't even teach it. Yeah. I mean, like, I live in the... I don't... Well, I did. I don't live in the Bible Belt now, but I lived in the Bible Belt. They don't teach that at all the public schools.
Right, and serve.
Like, here, honestly, I don't know.
All sorts of parts of science they avoid, you know? Bits and pieces that don't fit.
Yeah. Which, I mean, you know, like I said, regardless of your beliefs, it's a thing that they're going to need to know later. Unless they go to
Back on my feet.
You know, a private, yeah, a seminary, or, you know, a private, Catholic college, too. They're going to need to know evolution if they have to take a science class. So, well, I guess a biology class, maybe not, you know, if they take chemistry, I think they'll be okay, but I don't know. It's just, it's a basic thing that, I mean, it's like saying, you know, like they should teach that Pluto's a planet. I'm sorry, but Pluto's a goddamn planet, okay?
It goes back and forth.
It's a planet. It's a planet.
It's a planet. It's just a very small planet.
Right. There are 9 planets, because how on earth would my mother serve us 9 very good pizzas if... How would my mother serve us 9 pizzas if there were not 9 planets? Because now, the number 9 shouldn't be in there. But my very educated mother just served us 9 pizzas. Just served us 9 nothings? Just stop? I mean, I'm sure they've got a new pneumatic for it, but...
it's a dwarf planet now, I think.
Yeah, it is a dwarf planet, which is wrong. It's a planet. A planet is a planet. It should still be listed as a planet. And it's Pluto. It's always going to be a planet. I told William it's a planet. He told me, yeah, there are 8 planets. No, there's not. No, boy, there are 9. If they ask you in school, you tell them 8, but you know there are 9.
The reason it came up is because people started saying, oh, a couple of the asteroids are as big as Pluto. How come they're not planets?
Because they're asteroids.
So the asteroid people and the planet people started arguing, and it got into a big tiz, you know.
They're not...
So trying to keep both camps happy.
Right. And they're not planets because they're asteroids, not planets. It's not rocket science, people. If they were planets, they would be planets, not asteroids. Very simple.
Oh, Twink's down again?
I'm not rezzing him. I'm leaving him. If somebody else wants to go res him, they're welcome to.
He moves for a while, and then stops somewhere. That's so weird. Down here, he must fall asleep.
Could be.
He wakes up for a bit. He goes a while. We're resting in different places every time.
He didn't move this time though. Needs a better build that can withstand the damage. I'm so here for an asexual sky nation. We live in floating cities, master the wind currents. Newly minted ace youths are sent up to us in hot air balloons. I didn't see that one. We breed giant birds to bear us through the skies, or else build ourselves wings and gliders to fly in their midst. The only land we know are the tallest mountain peaks, and the world is a bright blue gem spreading out beneath us. And we will, of course, be providing air support for the impending attack on Strait Island. I think we could take a Meltary. We're gonna need, like, Ally Island, though. Because there's a few of them that we shouldn't kill. We have numbers. I think we can take them. Get the straights, make them crooked. I mean, if you want a crooked one, just find a politician. What, for politicians?
All the trans hate and the
oh,
hate and all that.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't matter, dude. What are they doing to hurt you?
Mm-hmm. Yep, don't make any sense to me. Well, you know, people here were in an uproar. Well, they've been in an uproar several times over trans rights because you know, people who are trans are saying, well, I should be able to use this bathroom and not have to be forced to use this one. And then people who aren't trans are all up in an uproar because they don't want a man in their bathroom. It's not a man, it's a woman. And it's a woman who's trying to use the women's room.
You can imagine what they'd be like if a trans man walked into a woman's bathroom.
Right.
They'd have...
Well, yeah, it would be the same thing. It would be this big uproar if a trans man walked into the women's room. Well, why are you in here? Because you told me to come in here. Because you told me this was the only bathroom I was allowed to use. Yeah, so I mean, it's like, you can't win either way.
You can't win. No win.
Right, and like, as far as I'm concerned, I don't care what bathroom you use. It doesn't matter to me because I'm inside of a stall with the door closed. So,
more and more
what do I care?
We're seeing just, you know, single-use bathrooms that just anyone can go in, you know?
Right.
Especially in government buildings, hospital and that, it's all just...
Right, just private bathroom.
You go into a toilet, you're in there alone, you can be a guy or a girl, it doesn't matter.
Right. Look, if someone assigned male wants to take on all the shit that being a woman entails, he's welcome to use the ladies' room. I mean, I agree. But I mean, like, realistically, if you were...
You think people are going to all this hate and trouble and bullshit just so they can win a sports game? You're kidding yourself.
Right? Yeah, I mean, if you are a trans man and you have been through, you know, surgery and you're, you know, you look like a man. Well, if you walk into the women's room, because that's where we told you to go. That's where we told you, you have to go there because you were born a woman. Well, is that going to be okay when a man walks into the woman's room?
Nope.
Because you're not going to be able to tell that man was born a woman. So, you're going to see this man, because he is a man, walk into the bathroom, and you're going to freak out because there's a man in the women's room. But yet, we told him he has to go there. And then, you know, some people are like, well, you know, it's when they're pre-op that it's a problem. Why is it a problem? It's because, so, okay, let's say you're pre-op right now. Okay? You're pre-op right now. 2 months from now, when you're post-op, now all of a sudden it's okay. It wasn't okay before. Your brain is still the same brain. You know, you're a straight man, you're a gay man, regardless of which one. You were a man the whole time. So... it's okay if you're post-op to use the appropriate bathroom to what you are now. Even though you were always that, but, you know, that's semantics. But, like, what difference does that make? You don't swap out your brain. You're the same person you were when you were pre-op. You are just physically, you have a little bit different stuff going on. People are too preoccupied with the flesh bags that they were born with, rather than the character of a person. Right, I mean, it doesn't make any sense. And like I said, I don't care. I don't care if you're if you were assigned male at birth and you are male now. I don't care. If you're in the women's room, it's weird. If you're if you're born a man and you're a man and you don't feel like, you don't feel like you were misassigned, it's weird that you'd be in the women's room. I don't know why you're in there, but I don't care. I'm inside of a stall doing my business. You go inside of, because there's no urinal, so I mean, you're gonna have to go in a stall. So you go in a stall, do your business. I'm gonna go in a stall, do my business. You leave me alone, I leave you alone. Problem solved. All the local coffee shops here have unisex bathrooms. No fun. Right. And I mean, like, they need to do something about this whole big mess. Because now it's a problem in schools.
Cooling down.
And I mean, in a school, I can see where you can't really do a single bathroom because it would take up too much space. Because you need to have enough stalls so that kids can go in and do their business, and it may not be just 1 or 2 kids that need to go. And I mean, that would take up a lot of space, and they'd have to remodel schools, and it would just be a big disaster. All I ask is if they hear me let a fart out, they rate it.
in newer schools they are doing it, but yeah, it's a lot of change. You have to change older schools.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because I mean, you know, a lot of our schools were built in the 70s. So I mean, go look at my cats I uploaded. You can show it on screen. Okay. You know, I mean, a lot of our schools were built in like the 60s and 70s. So I mean, like, you know, there's no. Aw. Hold on. You know, they would have to completely remodel. It would be a mess. Left. Look at the babies. Oh, look, this one's holding the other one like, hey, no, you stay here for the picture. Ooh, orange tabby. Showing her wares. Ooh, my. Tall one. Oh, that looks like Pentagon. I had a cat that looked like that. His name was Pentagon, don't ask. Oh, the calico, I missed it. It's a boogeyman to prop up another to hate on. Right, I mean, it is. It is. It's like, I mean... And I mean, like, it's a big problem in schools now. I mean, there was that one girl that wanted to use the litter box, which that was a little bit much. But I mean, you've got kids, I mean, high schoolers that are trans that can't use the appropriate bathroom because they're told they can't. Hang on. Let me make Discord bigger. So, I mean, it's becoming an issue. And then you've got, well, you know, teenagers don't know if they're trans. Well, yeah, they do. I mean, either they are or they aren't. I mean, you don't have to be 21 to find out that you're trans. I mean, you know, there's not like an age limit. But people are just so, like, ugh. I want to make it bigger. There we go.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Left. Little foofball. But yeah, we had that one girl that wanted to use the litter box at school, and I think that's a little bit much. I think we're going a little too far with that one. But... oh, look at her. Her little ginger stripe, I know, right? And her little stripy face. Cutie Pie has that stripy face, but not like that. Luna did, though. Luna's stripe was bright. Super bright.
Inferno!
But Luna did not make it. How we got stuck with Cutie Pie. Oh, we love the cat peoples, right? Except Bad Touch Char. Well, but see, he's a person who's a cat, but he doesn't like cat people. He likes Asuras. Should get a second monitor. I have 3 monitors. Yeah, I have a monitor over here to the left, and I have one above me. OBS is up here. So I can see what's going on in OBS, and then all of my other crap is over here. I actually want to get a 4th, but I don't have room for it. Like, there's nowhere to put it. Because all I see is basically monitors, with the exception of a small little corner right up there. But if I can logistically work out a way to get a 4th monitor up here, I will. I mean, honestly, if I could have already had it, it would already be up here. Because I've got the, I've got another port. Actually, I've got 2 more ports. Well, one is on the isn't on the graphics card though, and that's not ideal. But hey, if that means I can have 5 monitors, I don't care if it's on the graphics card or not. Playing my 32-inch monitor and a 27 from my Discord. Yeah, I do. My gaming monitor. My gaming is a 24. This is a 24, and that is 19 maybe. Yeah, mine can take 4 as well. What did I get? 3070 Ti. But I don't think the GPU will handle it. If my GPU won't handle 4 monitors, we got a problem. If my GPU won't handle 4 monitors, I want a refund. Almost 3,000 bags. Getting there. The other PC, basically a media PC I got, has a 1660 Ti. It's still a decent card though. My laptop is, you know, it's got one of them things in it, I don't know. It's not a gaming laptop though. And it's buried under a pile of shit. So like it's a nothing laptop right now because
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
once I got the 3rd monitor, I really didn't need the laptop anymore. But like my last PC, well, for one, didn't have enough ports to do 3 monitors. But also, yeah, no. Used to play a lot of games on that card, never gave me any problems.
I make a pretty good team.
Before this, I had a, what did I have, a 1060 or a 1080? I can't remember now. It was old.
This is getting serious.
And I was able, well, I was kind of able to play in stream. For my new job 7 months ago, I built a new PC that will last me at least a couple of years. Isn't that sad? With a 3060, it'll last you a couple of years. That is so sad. And we know this, we expect it. We're like, oh yeah, I got a new graphics card. Yeah, 3060, yeah, it'll last maybe a couple of years. With what we pay for these things, they should last a hell of a lot longer than 2 years. But yeah, I anticipate I will probably end up buying another computer in about 2 years.
I was the illusion all along.
I pinch pennies till they scream. I mean, for my system to last 7 to 10 years. Yeah, I mean, I will most likely end up upgrading the graphics card before I let it go. Oops, Steve. Well. He'll find us.
Yes, it's far more fitting for that big callous brain you've got stuffed in there.
That's sad. Well, at least it'll play Guild Wars 2. Oh yeah, it'll probably play Guild Wars 2 until Guild Wars 2 shuts down. Because in order for them to have a major graphics upgrade, they would have to upgrade the engine. They'd have to start fresh. Oh, but Guild Wars 3 is coming out soon, so it'll be alright.
You don't often see games upgrade the graphic engines.
No. I mean, they might.
Eve did it, no?
Did they really? Well, but Eve's been running for how long though? They probably had to.
That was they were running 2 different clients for a while. That was a nightmare.
Regression.
You know, for different people and.
Right.
Not a good thing. I don't think anyone will ever try it again.
No, honestly, Lone Raider, I don't think... Realistically, in the near future, there will not be a Guild Wars 3. Because for one, they've laid out a plan for expansions and the updates for expansions. You don't do that if you are planning on moving to Guild Wars 3. You know what I mean? you don't lay out a roadmap for the next expansions because, okay, you might release a couple more, but if you're planning on starting Guild Wars 3, you don't want to have like a pattern. You don't want to have, okay, well, you know, every 18 months you guys are going to get an expansion, because if you're devoting too many of your people to Guild Wars 3, it's going to be 3.5 years before we get an expansion. You know what I mean? So no, realistically, I don't believe that we are getting a Guild Wars 3 anytime at all. Well, I honestly, I don't... Yeah, I don't think there ever will be, but there most definitely will not be anytime soon. I'm talking the next 5 years? No, absolutely not. Because, and I mean, why would they? Because, I mean, if we're being honest, the graphics in Guild Wars 2 are not bad. I mean, they could use an update. You know, there are some places, especially in Core, that look a little bit rough. You know, the cutscenes in Core are a little rough, but the graphics are good enough that they could go another 10 years just releasing expansions and they'll be fine. You know, it's not like we're playing on, you know, it's not an 8-bit game and they're worried about keeping up with the Joneses, you know? And if you look at Guild Wars 2 compared to WoW, which one looks better? Hopefully keep giving us patches. Well, they laid out a roadmap before Soto came out. We are supposed to get one update every quarter, and roughly every 16-ish months we should be getting an expansion. Now, we don't know how long that'll last, and if you look at their history, they are not good at either A, maintaining a roadmap, or B, releasing content in a timely fashion. I don't like BDO's art style. I don't really either. I mean, it's not to say that their graphics are bad, I just don't like the style. And like, I mean, now, okay, Final Fantasy XIV's graphics are better than Guild Wars 2. I will give them that. But Guild Wars 2 still looks good. I mean, how many MMOs can boast graphics like Final Fantasy XIV, though? I mean, really. But you've got Square Enix behind you. I mean, okay, 14 kind of gets the short end of the stick, like, all the time. As far as, like, manpower. But you still got Square Enix money. You know?
Nice and neat.
Naked Man! Not a fan of 14 style either. Well, see, 14 didn't bother me, but that's... I mean, I play Final Fantasy 14. I mean, I play Final Fantasy. Modern Final Fantasy. So, I mean, for me, that was, like, nothing. You know, that was normal for me. Oh, somebody dropped a banner. Thank you, banner. Would you be careful not to eat cake? Not thank you for the floor cake.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
But yeah, WoW can learn a lot of things from Guild Wars 2. You mean like the sky scale that they stole? I mean, Dragonflight's whole thing was their flying dragon that you can mount. Wow. Awesome. I've never seen a game that had a flying dragon mount. Gosh, wherever did they get that idea from? Leveling on NG... Not really, but... A little bit harder than Necro. You're not as sturdy as a Necro, so you do have to be a little more careful, but I didn't have any problems leveling my NG.
The earlier game's a bit of a struggle till you get your mechanist.
So, all 80 levels?
No, not really. Only...
Yeah. Yeah,
no,
you're...
not too bad, because
no.
you can get the flamethrower pretty quick.
Yeah, once you get your flamethrower, it should be your best weapon. You should equip your flamethrower kit immediately. Because you will Condi damage half the things down before it matters. Can't wait for my flying mount, but need to finish Path of Fire. Yeah, so your sky scale is a beast. As far as getting your sky scale, it is a beast. And it is time gated. What's it take, like 12 days? Something like that? 7 days maybe now? I don't know. I didn't like NG for leveling because of the lack of all 3 trait lines, but your experience might vary. Like, I didn't have any problems leveling NG. Like I said, it's not as sturdy as your Necro. So you do have to be careful not to get yourself into a big stupid fight. No, it's still time gated. The original one is still time gated. No, this is not. He doesn't have Soto. This will be the original sky scale. Start a Guardian. So, okay. NG is not bad, it's just not as sturdy as your Necro. But NG leveling is not hard.
I did a naked Necro.
Right. Yeah, and Necro is definitely sturdy. Necro is by far the sturdiest core class. So no matter what you pick, it doesn't matter if you pick Guardian, Warrior, Mesmer, nothing is as sturdy as a Necro core. Nothing. There is, even Guardian, it is not as sturdy as a core Necro.
Now you're mine.
NG is not bad leveling. But I mean, obviously it's better once you get elite specs. I'm sorry, Xena.
Oh no, it's just I'm just disconnecting all the time. I'm having trouble. I might be have to have a break shortly.
The interweb issues. Oh, we go on break 30 minutes. 30 minutes to next break.
Just getting client unavailable, blah blah blah.
Right. I'm doing an EG right now in the lab. It's fun. EG. Oh, NG? Yeah, I mean, once you get Flamethrower, NG is easy. NG is not bad to level. But like I said, none of them will be as sturdy as a Necro. I'm sorry, but core Necro is the sturdiest core class, period. Stick with it and start slow with the NG and keep on leveling my mastery and hero points on the Necro. Well, your hero points you've got to level on every character. It's like level 17 or some 17, 19. It's like super low. Let's see. Kit training. Oh, it won't show me. I can't. Oh, so it's your second skill. So yeah, it's like super low. I love how it's a light armor class. That's the sturdiest in core. I know, right? But it is. Necro is by far the sturdiest core class. Like, I don't care what kind of stupid fights you get into.
It's the way it can suck health in, I think.
Mm-hmm. Well, and plus it's got all of the extra things that can be,
It's a distraction.
Yeah.
You can have lots of distractions as well, yeah. That's why Mesmer can sort of work, because it can have things that distract.
Yeah. Yeah, you can make Rev.
Ready for action.
I personally was not impressed with the leveling in the Labyrinth, that's for sure.
I struggle with a Revenant. I've made 2 of them. I've struggled both times.
It's a lot of...
one.
Right, it's a lot of buttons. Definitely not an ideal choice for leveling in the Labyrinth, that's for sure.
Back in fighting condition.
I mean, I switched to bow, that helped, but...
Endurance drain.
I don't think Revenant is a good early class. I think that's more of a... I've got a few characters under my belt class. Because there are a lot of buttons, there's a lot going on. Same thing kind of with Guardian, too. There's a lot going on with Guardian. I mean, Guardian wasn't terrible, but... I think Alteri has one of everything.
Refreshing.
Okay, Xena. I think I have a few of everything. Yeah, that's probably more accurate. Well, see, the thing is, though, it's not about what we like the most, it's about what you like the most. You've got to find what you like the most. And then, too, I mean, you can build yours completely different than we built ours. Like, you can have a Condi Reaper, whereas I have a Power Reaper. Or you could have a... You could play a Ham, a Heal-a-Lack Mech, whereas I prefer Condi Mech. There are people who prefer Power Mech, which plays completely different than my Condi Mech, and yet it's the same class. Like, unfortunately, with limited character slots, that means you're going to probably delete a couple of characters.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Like, I would try not to, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Because, I mean, if you're never going to play the character, then not a whole point in keeping it. Whole lot of point in keeping it.
Surprise.
Like, I think NG plays a little bit, as far as speed, plays a little bit like the Necro. Well, depending on your weapons. Ah, Power Lack Mech, a Pam. Warrior is hot garbage. Warrior sucks to level. I assure you. Warrior is a rough story play. Warriors should not be as squishy as they are. Of course, that was core, too. I need to get my hero points for Berserker. You know it's true, Alteri. And you know it's true. Core Warrior is not easy for story. Core Warrior is a rough story playthrough. Because a lot of players say Warrior sucks. Because it is in a bad place right now. No, Warrior is in a really bad place right now. ArenaNet does not love the Warrior. You want to talk about Path of Fire and Heart of Thorns story on a Warrior? Well, that's the thing, Lone. You've got to make what you think you'll enjoy. Like I said, Warrior is not in a good place. It's not. I mean, Alteri can love Warriors all she wants to. Warrior is not in a good place right now. Warrior needs a lot of work. Warrior is in a horrendous place right now.
Maybe your mind will betray you.
ArenaNet has forsaken the Warrior, and we all know it. But I mean, to be honest, Lone, you've just got to pick one, and if you like it, you like it. If you don't, try again, and if you gotta start deleting something, delete the ones you like the least. I love my Necro, still unlocking it. I mean, I love my Necro. I absolutely love my Necro, but I like my Warrior better now. I mean, Warrior, God no, I hate my Warrior. I like my Mech better now. Nike DNT, who inspired me to make a legendary of every single thing my Warrior could equip. Ugh. Yeah, Warrior is in a bad place, and has been in a bad place. ArenaNet has completely forsaken the Warrior. You finished! Yay, Biss, come join me in the lab! including harpoon gun and... You're missing shield. Shield, Alteri. Really? You better make you a legendary shield. I need you to get on that, Alteri. This is hooking me up with the hottie teacher in her 3D class. Now I need to write the paper. I made 4 axes. Shield can wait. No, it can't, Alteri. You must make it now.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's no meta for shield, son. Now. Want me to post some pics? Yes. I'm gonna keep on leveling my Necro with Mastery and Hero and then start NG. Just gonna do trial and error. Yeah, I mean, you're just gonna have to find the class that you like, because, I mean, we all have different theories on which classes are good. And unfortunately, I mean, because there are so many different playstyles for every character class, you can't even trust that, you know, that the advice that you get is accurate, because, like, okay, well, I didn't like Warrior, but maybe if I had played a different build, I might have. But now, I just don't want any part of it. You know, somebody else who doesn't like mech, maybe if they had played a Condi mech, they would have loved it, but instead they played a Heal-A-Lac mech, and they hated it. So, I mean, because there are so many different playstyles, even within the same class, it's really hard. Because, I mean, everybody can be everything. Oh, you like being a healer? Or how about this one? Well, I like to be a healer, what should I pick? I don't know, pick them all. Take your pick. Doesn't matter what you pick. Like, oh, I only like to DPS, what should I pick? Doesn't matter. Pick any one you want. Pick the one you like the name of the best. It doesn't matter. Or, you know, I want to be a tank. What do I pick? Nothing. Gotta go do a few things, work before I leave this afternoon. But hopefully you'll still be on for the next 20 hours. Oh, I won't be doing 20 hours. But I will be on for a while. Have a good day. The rest of the day at work. Ooh, I'm gonna need that bio break when we get there.
I'm neither here nor there.
Yes, Sorbet agrees to 20 hours. No. No. Cannot do it. I'm gonna be, because it's still another 20 minutes before we go on break.
Rise and serve.
Just 12 more hours to go. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Because we are watching Five Nights at Freddy's today. Because William wants to watch it, so. So once he's done with school, if I'm still streaming when he's done with school, I will be ending the stream so that I can watch Five Nights at Freddy's. Just think about all the bags you can get. You mean on top of the 35,000 I already have? The other account is his account, but he doesn't play it anymore. But I bought the other one. I bought the whole package, probably the one you bought with all Living Worlds. And he decided he didn't want to play anymore. So now I have 2 fully loaded accounts. He did start. He played it. I still have his Norn, his House Williams Norn Ranger on the other account. I used to log in for the dailies all the time. Get my daily, spend 3 seconds on the account and log out. No, that's not gonna happen. That boy wouldn't know what to do if he was grounded. He plays his own games, I don't care. Oh my god, this mob, this boss, can it die?
Hello,
Have
I'm
fun,
new.
Lone.
I am Electri and you will do as I say. You must sit up straight and hydrate. Don't forget your ASMR stretching.
No, you guys are making me stretch too much. I ain't got nothing. Give me a second, I'll hydrate. I already have to go pee. How dare you people? Oh, Steven. Stretch a toe. I bet there's hidden ASMR in the toes. I would not hold your breath.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Oh, man.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Alright, let's see. While we're doing this, let's do this.
I'm wounded. Armored up.
A compact is
Need
swarming.
help here. Feel the chill.
Zach, shield us.
That looks valuable.
Alright, let's see. I wasn't done.
You're seeing things.
That looks valuable.
The pain.
Armored up.
A comp barrier now.
Over 3,000 bags.
Your mind will betray you. You're seeing things.
Nice and lean.
There's one to remember me by.
So many other bags.
Wear them down.
Armored up.
You may have lost, Xena. We may have lost him completely. Or he fell asleep while his PC was rebooting. Hard to say. You know, sometimes mine takes forever, so. Especially if there was an update. Xeno's one of the floating pansexuals out in the ocean. He might be, you never know. We'll have to check next time we go over that way. And I'm pretty sure you're closer to Australia than I am, Alteri. I'm gonna need you to just hop, skip, and jump over there and find out if he's in the ocean. Gotta send the bisexuals of Buccaneers Bay to scoop him up. Yeah, I definitely can't help him, you know. I'm up on my floating island.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
I make a pretty good king.
There we go. You can't afford to let your wings get wet. Exactly. Exactly. No, then they'll be all like droopy, and you know, nobody likes droopy anything. You know? Man, all these hours streamed this month are this week and a half are getting to me. I'll just lure my lesbian compatriots over with some timber. Yeah, definitely, because Well, I don't know. Do lesbians, like, know what timber is, Alteri? I mean, I was reading those posts. I don't know if y'all know what timber is. There's a lesbian lumberjack who's been blowing up Insta and YouTube. Huh. It's very, what is the word? What is the word? Stereotypical. Does that say thank you, see ya? Or is that just some weird word that I don't understand? It's the flannel, yeah. But you know, realistically though, flannel is quite comfortable. I'm just saying.
You will obey.
Flannel just gets a bad rep. Flannel is comfortable. It's very warm. My ex had, oh my god, he had this shirt. It was flannel, but it was lined. Like on the inside had some like nice silk. And I wore it all through my 17 to 20 years. It was lined, the inside was silk. And it had, I don't know what was on the inside. It wasn't like down feathers or anything. It was something soft and mushy though. It was very warm. I just wore it because the lecture hall's right. It's warm. It is warm. Even the ones that aren't lined, they're warm. Yeah, I am not a child. I am not dressing up for Halloween. I'd freeze and sweat alternative. Yeah, all through my school years, right? We had the same problem. Like, we had certain rooms that were, just like in my high school, we had certain rooms that were freezing cold all year round. Didn't matter if it was the middle of December or the middle of, well, the beginning of June because we were out of school, but then we had other rooms that were boiling hot no matter what time of year it was, too. Guild Wars doesn't want to connect right now, so I'm going to take a break for dinner. Alright, Xena, enjoy your dinner. I kind of thought we might have lost you. Watch me do arc welding and flannel. Arc welding and flannel. It was like a sauna. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, we had room, and there was no in-between. The only rooms that were a comfortable temperature, to me anyway, were the computer labs. And that's only because they couldn't be hot. I mean, I guess they could have been, but I don't know, with our, you know, 1984 computers, it really couldn't be hot. One piece of slag fell off the table onto my Converse shoes. Ooh! Slipped under the shoe's tongue. Ooh! And burned a hole through my socks and to burn my skin. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Obtain the Oscar.
8 hours and counting. And my welding teacher was a creepy bald perv.
Endurance drain.
It was just me and one other girl in the welding class. I'm sure he was just excited to have a girl in the class. Like, oh my god, it's one of those things with boobs. What is slag? Is that on Gay Island? No. It was gross. Oh my god, this. I mean, there might be slag on Gay Island.
Dispenser set.
Yeah, he was just excited. He saw a girl show up in class. He's like, oh my god, it's one of those things with boobs. Yeah. He went and told all of the other teachers, hey, you know those things with boobs that walk around the hallways? 2 of them are in my class! Oh yeah, he was excited. He was excited. Yeah, I knew Alteri would be able to explain it better. I was just gonna say it was the shit that falls off. This is after quenching that the slag burned me. Ouch. I mean, I guess at least it was quenched, but... I mean, if you're gonna do it right, Alteri. Go big or go home.
Eat pain.
Yeah, down to 500 degrees from 2000. Yeah, I mean, come on. Do it right. Go big or go home, Alteri. I mean, come on. We need you to do it before quenching next time. Alright. 3,630 degrees Fahrenheit. I mean, come on. Come on. That's nothing. Yeah, it's a little hot, Biss. A little. Oh, excuse me. This is why I don't bother with YouTube. YouTube has been so uneventful. I think we'll drop YouTube again. It's just not worth it.
I make a pretty good change.
Alright, we're gonna clear mid, then we're taking our bio break. I need a bio break. Very badly.
I'm neither here nor there.
Alright. I must go for a bio break. Clear the inventory first. I just cleared it, so it's not too bad. Oh my gosh. Must go bio break. I don't want bags cleared first. Alright. I will be right back. Oh, do they have the bank up though? Because if they have the bank up, I need the bank. No? Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Hey, Treason. How's it going? Let's put stuff away before the bank goes away. Bags are so disgusting. Alright. Okay, I didn't post them all, just some. Okay.
You can never have too much treasure. Refreshing.
So... Then... My Necro's inventory. Oh my god, wait until you see it later.
The task at hand.
When I tell you, oops, I didn't mean to do that. When I tell you disgusting, oh my god, so disgusting. Alright, is this clean? This is clean. Actually, let's do this. Oh my god, I'm having problems. Should have started at the top, not the bottom. But see, hindsight is 20/20.
When do you go back?
Back where?
To the masticated carcass you crawled out of, like time your prison.
How many bags do we think we're gonna get tonight? Chilling. What's the best add-on for Jade Bot? Depends on what you need. I need mite trophies, so I did the mite trophy one. If you need leather, you need a leather one. But like, there's not really a best one per se. So like, I do Rescue Protocol Recharge, the Rescue Protocol, because it gives you a free res from your Jade Bot. It's got a cooldown of like 10 minutes. That one, definitely worth getting. And the other one, I do a Scavenger Protocol for Mite Trophies. But like, there's Mite Trophies, there's Magic Trophies. I need them for Legendaries. There's Leather, Metal. None of those are particularly best. It's just a matter of what you need. And there's a couple other things. There's like a skiff one. Oh, hey, yay. I should do Herda right now. There's one for your mount, what am I trying to say? Endurance. Words are hard.
Never have too much treasure.
There's a lot of good options, and like I said, there aren't any that are like necessarily like, oh my god, you have to have this one. The Rescue Protocol, maybe, but the rest of them are just kind of whatever. I am up to a whopping 142 obsidian shards. So very sad. So very sad. Oh, not yet. Just cleaning up my inventory. Just cleaning up my inventory. You totally could have used The Sims for this, I'm just saying. That's pretty cool.
Strong.
Yeah, you could have totally built that in The Sims 4. Holy cow, that is a lot of work. F that. I don't have The Sims. I know a place where you can download it totally legally. Totally free, though. Legality. Yeah, built from the ground up. Yeah, F that. It's too much work. Yeah, legality, I mean, you draw your moral line. You put your moral, no, wait, let me try that one more time. You put your line in the sand wherever your moral compass tells you to.
I feel strong.
Starts off as a grid. Yeah, that's all way too much work.
Not enough energy.
Tybalt is always complaining about not having enough energy. Tybalt, did you do a 24-hour stream 2 days ago? I don't think so, sir. Now I get to write the paper. Who's your turtle, my friend? To use your mount attacks, you can find a squad that does that. This is not that. And explain each area. Tell what in that space helps with preschool development. Yeah, that sounds truly hateful.
I make a pretty good team.
I mean, just that looks like a lot of work. That would have taken me hours in The Sims. But I dare say it would have been more fun than the work that you had to do there. Days! Oh no, I could do that in hours. I mean, I would have had to download some mods, but... And you'd have to cheat unlimited money. That totally could have been done.
Hurts, doesn't it? We heal as one.
I'm good to go.
A new challenger approaches. What it's worth, we are over 3,000 bags today. Which puts us at 33,500. And to build the flooring, walls, section off, find development, appropriate furniture. Yeah, that's all too much work. I mean, I've been working hard too. I've got 35,000 bags, so I've been working hard too. But I was having fun while I was working hard. Be back, but we left 5 minutes ago, my friend. Your work is better. My work is way better. I say with The Sims 4, you could have done that in hours. Program did you do that in? Okay, wait.
Me down.
On the picture with the rug, what is the name of the little girl? Oh, that's not a name.
A swift stream.
The picture with the... Hold on. Hold on, I'll show you. Really? All this time we have not had problems. This little girl right here. And this little boy right here. What does it say under their faces? Like, I can see... I think it says happy, proud, shy. What do these two say?
luck.
Confused and scared.
Armored up. Refreshing.
Yeah, it's pick your emotions wrong. Check what I sent you in Discord. All them little kids. Yeah, no, I've seen one before. Although I saw it in the nurse's office, but, you know. Or, I mean, the doctor's office, rather, not the nurse.
I make a pretty good chief.
I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? And what's the other one? On the other side, there's another one. What's his little thing say? Anxious? Very not okay, Biss. Not okay. Happy. Oh, well, that one is at least happy, I guess. No, wait. Why are there two happy? Isn't this other little boy happy? Oh, no, that says angry. My bad. Never mind. That little boy is not happy. He is quite upset. Well, it's on how a person views it. Children don't see things like that. I mean, indeed they don't. But an adult made it.
I'm ready. Are you? Like breaking glass.
I've beaten you. But
There's
you
a
don't
redhead little girl. Her emotion is angry. I mean, if I was a ginger, I'd be angry too. Nothing against gingers, but they got lots of reasons to be angry. You know?
Never have too much treasure.
They're on fire. I mean, it does kind of look it. And if they go out into the sun, not only will they be on fire, they'll be burnt like lobsters. Fortunately, me and William are not gingers, although William does have the pasty, milk-white flesh of a ginger. He does not burn.
Over here.
I mean, he doesn't tan either because he's not outside long enough, but... And I mean, like, he's lucky. He mows the yard, but I mean... Okay, it takes me less than half an hour to mow front, back, and in the alley. Him, it takes like an hour because he's hella slow. But, and I mean, we only mow, he does half and half. He does the front yard or the backyard, so he's only outside for like 20, maybe 30 minutes. I still have to do the alley because I don't want a rock to shoot up and hit him in the face. Because he'll just mow right over the street. Like, he has no regard for, like, where the edge is. I mean, granted, he'd only do it once, but so I do the alley, and I do the like, couple of lines right next to the fence, because it's not my fence, and I don't want him to mess it up, because it's the neighbor's fence. Well, I guess not that side, but, so, I mean, 20, 30 minutes tops, so, I mean, he doesn't get a tan. He's not outside long enough. So, but he doesn't burn, so there's that. But he looks very ginger-like, except that his hair is not red. Poor little baby. Gallon of white milk. The white milk might actually be darker. When he was little, I'm sure I've told this story, but when he was little, he went to a daycare, and he was the only little, well, no, he wasn't the only little white boy. There were like 2 other little white kids, but they were older, and they only came after school, whereas he went during the day. So he was the only little white boy that was there during school hours, right? This little boy, standing around everybody else, because it was in a black neighborhood, and she was a friend of my mom's. She was the mother of one of my mom's coworkers. Very nice lady. I mean, fantastic daycare. So we took William there because we liked her. So, and I mean, you know, William didn't care. He was like, I mean, why are you so dark? You know, was William. So, only little white boy. There was another little black boy named William also. And William were Salt and Pepper. Of course, I mean, you can guess which one William was. But, so they were Salt and Pepper. And Barb, the lady that ran the daycare, would always tell me, you know, he looks like a little gallon of white milk in the chocolate milk section. I was like, well, yeah, a little bit. Poor guy. He was the only one that had to put sunscreen on to go outside. Because he was there, you know, through the summer, and they went outside in the summer. I had to make sure he had sunscreen. Like, Barb, he'll burn. Make sure you put his sunscreen on. And even she said, you know, I'm not used to putting sunscreen on these little babies. I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you. I think this one needs sunscreen. And then, you know, once he got a little bit older, once he was in school, there was a ginger in his class. And, you know, William has always, he only just started watching South Park, like, maybe a year and a half ago. Probably a year and a half ago, because I think he got some for Christmas last year. But, you know, in South Park, they say gingers don't have souls. Well, William's always watched YouTube, and, you know, I mean, he's seen clips from South Park and stuff. He's like, Mommy, the other little boy, and another William, I swear to God, he's met so many Williams. It was William K. It's like, Mommy, that other little boy, he's a ginger. I think he doesn't have a soul. I said, William, that's not true. Gingers have souls. I was like, are you sure? Yes, William. Gingers have souls. I promise you, William K. has a soul. Like, are you sure? I'm like, William, the little boy has a soul, okay? Yeah, he was so worried about William K., the ginger who might not have had a soul. Like William. It's okay. William K has a soul. But he's met... So he had the other William at the daycare. He had a William in his preschool class. He had a William in his first grade class. No, he's so sweet. Yeah, right? So, Mommy, are you sure he has a soul? I don't know if he was afraid of William K if he didn't have a soul, or if he was just concerned for William K that he didn't have a soul, but... Wait, are you sure? Yes, William. William K has a soul. I promise.
Nice and weak.
I mean, now he insists that gingers don't have souls. I'm like, William, they have souls. If souls exist, they have souls. They have everything you have. Probably. Maybe. Hard to say. You know, I'm not entirely sure if they have souls, but we're gonna say they do. No, guys, this way. Down, down, down. Oh, your big red snowball's in the way. It's a bloody snowball. Oh no, the true Connor is back here. Big bets on whether or not he's AFK. Oh, nope, he's moving. Must have just been waiting on us.
Temperature time.
Chill to the bone.
Alright, where are we at? Almost 9 hours. Oh man, I don't know how long I'm gonna make it today. And what is today? Today's Friday now?
Tell me you saw that.
Wait, is today? No, today's Friday now. Oh, because I didn't stream last night. That's why. Because I streamed all the way through. That's why. Today's Thursday's stream. So let's see, I had 32,000. I would like to get... hoping for 5.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's 6, so...
That looks valuable.
I forgot to get my celebration booster.
Nice and weak.
Birthday booster or something. Still gotta get in here and record them talking. You know, if you are the furthest person away, and he jumps over to you, it is because you are the furthest person away from the boss. I'm just saying. There's a reason it seems like he's coming right after you. It's because he is! Well, Terry got all quiet. She's probably working. She's still she's still trying to write like 96,000 words per day, so. Dobby the Guild Ellie. Sorry, my friend, but you are offline.
Nice and legal. Oh.
She's crazy. Yes, she is. She's insane. Yeah, I might have to stop and take a quick nap before Five Nights at Freddy's.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
All these hours are catching up with me.
Attack my target.
You are all wiggling.
Alright. Oh no, it's on Peacock? Maybe? I don't know, one of those services I pay for. Oh my god, if we could stack, he would stop jumping. Yeah, it's free on. I think it's Peacock. It's either CBS, which is Peacock, or NBC's. I don't remember. I don't even remember what theirs is. I pay for too damn many of them. That's what I know. Plus Spotify, plus YouTube, premium, not TV. But
Your soul is mine. Chill to the bone. Nice and legal.
Still standing. Barely. I was a... Not my pet!
alright. Now that we got Steve again, let's look at our inventory. That's the smart thing to do, right? Oh my god, I'm full of large scales now. This is when everybody cleans their inventory, right?
Pain everywhere.
I'm all set. Build another LED. Legendary. I mean, I'm getting there. But I mean, large scales. It's just a large scale. It's not the T6 one. I mean, by the time I'm done, I should have most, if not all, of the materials I need for, at least for my next Dreamer. I mean, don't get me wrong, I need large scales. I mean, clearly I have plenty, but...
You've been struck.
I make a pretty good team.
You dealt it, I smelt it, somebody's Jade bot said. Definitely some names that I've seen before. I've seen over the past few days.
Barrier up. Good luck.
Alright, now time for blues.
Cooling down.
I mean greens.
Come and get me.
I make a pretty good team.
Somebody with their over-dramatic death, my word.
Now you suffer.
That's my point.
Target identified.
Let's play a game of Mad King Labyrinth. It's my absolute fate. I order you to do something, and you do it. But only if I say, your Mad King says first.
Oh, sweet visitor, grant me a swift, painless end. Or even an excruciating end if it means escaping this torture.
Somebody with the bonfire.
He says, touch your toes. Oh, wait, you don't have any.
You are impenetrable.
How'd that feel? Excruciating?
Okay. Now, back to what I was doing. Got to get these bags clean, you know? Ain't got time for bosses and stuff.
That looks valuable.
There we go. Much better.
For great justice.
Refreshing.
Now it's on.
Fewer bags. Your bags always on point. I mean, yeah, obviously. Except for my necro. They are so incredibly disgusting. It is not even funny. I mean, disgusting is not even the word. Yeah, I mean, disgusting is just legitimately not the word. I mean, oh my god. Well, for one, there are 32,500 bags over there. So, you know, that doesn't help. Oh, Bad Touch Jar is online again. I dozed. Was up past 3 AM writing. I think I'll nap. Alright, I'll tell you. Enjoy your nap. If you don't take a long nap, we'll probably still be here. It's only 9 hours now. Otherwise, I will see you next time. Dude, my friends list has absolutely ballooned. Let's get all the bags, none of the bad touches. I mean, I'm trying to avoid bad touch jar. I mean, legitimately, he could join the group and I wouldn't even know it. I need to add that to the LFG. No bad touch chars. He knows who he is. He'll figure it out.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, I have faith that he'll know it's him. Okay. This, why aren't you in the labyrinth? You have class tomorrow? What's today? It's Friday. You probably have class today, no? No, you don't have class today. You should come to the labyrinth. This is a chill group, my friend. You've got all weekend for that. Due tomorrow. Oh, you have class today? Fine.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Conflagration.
Why do you look so smart?
I was just recounting my many feats, my triumphs.
Back in fighting
conquering gods, bringing Elura to its knees. I miss the tickle of the hot death sun on my cheeks.
I can smell the stench of the rotting, burning flesh already.
No, your sixth wife. Iliad was a lovely woman. Oh dear.
Cooling down.
Alright. No, you don't have class today. Well, then how is your paper due today? What kind of nonsense is that? These teachers. Oh, it's an online class. Well... fine. Three doors are not going to be one only, my friend.
This is is my wrath. Battle silence. Shake it off.
Breathe.
It knocks all the enemies away from us. Harder to
I was in some deep trouble there.
hit them if they are scattered. Yeah. No other reason. Okay. And thank you, Olympian. That's right. I legit forgot melee weapons exist. It's okay. People that use melee weapons will thank us
How'd
for
that feel? Excruciating?
knocking back, though.
Smash him!
Your soul is mine.
Well, they won't thank us,
Everywhere.
I guess, but they'll have an easier time. If you see them get knocked back, a pull would be good.
Rocket punch!
Make it easier for our melee runs. Ah!
This is getting serious.
Well, as long as we are careful. Knockbacks shouldn't be a huge
I was in some
issue.
deep trouble there.
Man. No. Oh gosh.
You can never have too much treasure.
Tired this week. Oof. I'm getting tired of this. Coming over here and killing all the mobs.
I don't have enough energy.
Let's kill the boss. Please don't open that door.
How'd that feel? Excruciating?
Pillage.
3,000. I need to get at least 5,000 tonight. At least. That'll put me at 36,000.
Rocket push! You've already lost.
No. 5,000 will put me at 37.5. 4,000 will put me at 36.5. Because I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way to 6,000. I would like to make 6,000, but I just don't see it happening. I'm tired and I'm hungry. Thought the fan turned off for a second. Again. Oh man, I got globs of ectoplasm. I'm up to 800 globs of ectoplasm. I better salvage them.
Buster, nice and lean.
Have I leveled up my magic find yet? Where's my magic find at? Heroes. Achievements. Not yet. 208 though. I mean 201 plus achievements, but it says 208 right there, so.
I make a pretty good team.
So I'm taking 208. And then I know mine's not very high.
Hello, I'm new.
Hello, new person, Biss.
Conflagration.
468 right now, so actually it's quite good right now. Oh, I got that 50% from the bonfire. Biss, can you come get these bags for me? I need 6,000 bags tonight, Biss, and I don't think I'm gonna make it. I am hungry.
I owe you one.
Another couple hours and then I'm gonna have to go. Try to make it to 12, but no promises.
Barely.
6K, yep, 6K. That's what I want tonight. I mean, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it, because I'm only at 3.3 right now. So. Got the pinned comment, in the mod chatter exactly how many bags I've gotten this year. Like each day, what my total was at the end of the day.
Fully functional again.
I guess I probably could have put it in Guild Wars 2 chatter. I guess I didn't really need to hide it behind mod chatter.
Refreshing.
Call it a night, get some rest. I know, I got that movie. Well, I'll probably eat instead. Maybe take a little nap. But I definitely need to eat. But I can't leave yet. I only have... I mean, I don't even have 3.5K yet. I can't leave yet.
Get to it. You'll be doing that one for days.
It's too early. It's too early. Got to get more of the bags.
I make a pretty good team.
And I still have to do a race before I leave. I don't know. Don't drain yourself. Oh, that's already... We're past that. We're way past drained. Drained was like 6 days ago. Go to bed. What is bed? What is this bed you speak of? I don't know what these words mean. Do not comprehend these words.
You are all weakling. Chill to the bone.
Once I hit 4, I might go. This is the thing we fart in as we toss and turn. Excuse me? I am a lady. I don't fart. My god. I mean, what are you gonna say next? I poop too? Jeez. My god. I'm a lady. I don't do that. How do I get in where? Oh. Somebody's turtle. Alright, let's see. Poetry. Egg totals.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
I think one of the other personalities brings me in here.
That's how I do it.
And then leaves me here.
Nice and neat.
I blame Whitlock. What did we cocaine's a hell of a drug. When did we meet Whitlock? He was in core story, right? Before, you know, Tybalt. No, nothing.
I've raised a turret.
Just blabbering, because I'm tired. You gotta get 4,000 bags, Biss. I cannot leave before 4. Oh, hey, I got a Black Lion chest key. I wondered when I was gonna get mine. Everybody else is talking about theirs. 23's even screaming about someone named Tybalt. Yeah, everybody else bragging about their Black Lion chest key. I didn't get one, but now I did. My manager would like me to once again remind you, this is an RE.
Sharp blades, sharp minds.
So like,
Structural integrity compromised.
Debt of frosting.
Cooling
about
down.
that. Big nut. I know, right? Frosty sounds good.
Another.
Frosty sounds so good.
How'd that be? Excruciating?
Cut him down.
I'm going to have to...
Target identified.
Whoops. Yeah. Thank you, banner. Yeah, they were talking about... Well, we started talking about Frosties. I don't know who's talking to me in-game. I don't think they're here, but... Oh, man, I'm tired. I might not make 8,000. I mean, 8,000. Whoo, I wish. I might not make 4,000. And no, pieces of candy corn are not valid tender. Pieces of candy corn are not valid tender in the United States of America. But I don't want to, Biss. We do, however, accept Apple Pay as of last year. I mean, like, I want to, but I mean, because I gotta go eat anyway, so I'm not even gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna watch TV. I'm still plowing through, like, old seasons of Survivor, so really, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna watch an episode or two. I'm not even gonna go to sleep, so really, why does it matter? I might as well be getting bags. Okay, but your eyes are resting for a bit. Are they, though? Are they, though? Because... I mean, I don't know. Jeff Probst is getting kind of old, so really... I guess they're resting. Like, it's really weird. Like, because I started watching... Well, I started Season 2, because I've already seen Season 1, like, back in, 2001 when it was on. I have literally watched Jeff Probst age through the years, because I'm on season, I don't know, 38, 35, I don't know, something like that. I've literally watched the man age. It's very strange. And he's not aging well. I mean, he still looks good, but... Definitely, you can see when he started using Botox.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Stronger than stone.
Let's see. Botox is a rich man's midlife crisis. You know what? My ex used to use Botox, but not on his face. He was partially paralyzed, so they were using Botox at the time. It was an experimental treatment for partial paralysis. Let's see. Here we go. Can I make it bigger? So, left. The one on the right is Jeff Probst when he started the show. That's like season 1. And the one on the left is now. Like, he barely looks like the same person. Somewhere in between there, the Botox started. I know, right? That is the same guy. Yeah, somewhere in there, in between there, the Botox started. You know, he was on an episode of, 2.5 Men. I mean, I'm sure it would probably be fine, but... The thing of nightmares, I know, right? Check mod chatter. In a moment. For... Abyss. There you go. That's somewhere in between. I don't remember what year the episode was. It was early, though. And, like, I've seen that episode. It didn't even occur to me that that was Jeff Probst. I just threw Want some bacon, Biss?
Nice
I mean, at least it wasn't old Jeff Probst. I'm vegan. No, you're not. I'm telling him you want bacon. I'll add him on Twitter and let him know that you want some bacon. I am now. You don't want his bacon? Come on. I mean, like I said, at least it was young Jeff Probst. Because really, I could have found a picture of old Jeff Probst. I mean, I don't think that picture, but... I mean, we just slap his old face on there. Photoshop is a wonderful thing. Maybe I could get AI to do it. Oh my god, I already got this adorable picture on, from an AI. Let me show you. Hang on. Sorry, I'm being held on, on Gay Island as a hostage. Well, Jeff Probst and his bacon are rather upset. Oh, for a second I thought it was break time. Like, no, people, you don't get a break for another hour. Alright, let's get rid of that. Hold on, give me a second, I'll pull up Artie's AI picture. You need your bedtime? No, I don't. Second wind. Artie... Isn't that adorable? It's a little cat thing eating chicken nuggets. It is adorable.
That feels good.
He's a furry. I know, right? So I think I'm gonna, find somebody on Fiverr who is better than me with stuff. and see if we can't get some emotes and I don't know, stuff like that.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I'm gonna give them the picture of our mascot and see what they can do. Because I'm just not good at that. Because, like, I'm hoping maybe they can animate something. Like, maybe animate us an emote? Or two? Which reminds me, we need to find... I need to find some good, like, animated emotes. Because they gave us more emote slots.
You need to have a little more respect for your elders.
I don't know exactly how many we have now, but I know they gave us some more emote slots, which also reminds me I need to figure out how to give Average Paladin privileges so that he can access the VODs. So, what we're gonna do, with the bag opening, apparently people really want to see me open however many bags I end up with. Why is beyond me, I don't know. Yeah, why, I don't know. 36K.
That's my point.
But
people want to get tortured?
I guess so. I mean, I don't know why someone would want to watch me open bags for 3 or 4 hours, but I mean, hey, you know. But so I will stream it. Just got back?
Just got back, well, a little bit ago, and opened up like a couple of thousand bags.
The bags. You can't open the bags. Ooh, lag. Jesus.
I got another, how much is that one worth? I got another, a grey one this time. Ooh,
oh, the infusion? Yeah, that one's one of the high ones. Oh my god, Xena wasn't sleeping, he had internet issues.
It just wouldn't connect, and I said, I'll stuff it, I'm gonna go have dinner. It wasn't quite cooked yet, we had to go finish cooking, so.
But yeah, so apparently a lot of people want to see it on stream, so I'm gonna stream it, but it's gonna depend, like, when is going to depend on what I work.
Yeah.
And, well, if I'm working, I don't know, because this tentative agreement, I mean, the agreement looks really decent. I mean, I would take it. I'd vote yes on it. But, I don't know. It's just gonna depend on the membership at this point, and if the membership votes this one down, we will not be back at work by the time that the event ends. There's just no way. It takes too long for them to get another agreement and get it to the membership to get voted on, so if they vote this down, I will be off through the end of the event. I'm almost positive. So, we'll see. But like, if I'm on my old schedule, the event ends on a Tuesday. I work Monday night into Tuesday morning. If I'm on my new schedule, they work Tuesday night. So I'd be able to stream Monday night and just do it Monday night. I'll just do it at the beginning, stream Monday night. And then just whatever I get Monday, we'll just open at the end of the stream. Because I don't know how long it's gonna take. So, you know, or maybe that's all I'll do on Monday. I don't know, but we'll see.
That looks right.
Because Steve, my manager's name is Steve, or my supervisor's name is Steve. But Steve wanted me to be on the new schedule when we came back, so we'll see. Like, I don't even know, when they tell us to go back to work, I don't even know what day to show up. So I'm just gonna show up on my old schedule, and if they don't like it, well, hey, nobody told me to show up any other time, so you're letting me work tonight.
Okay. Yeah, so got okay. Nothing too much interesting. Couple of weapon skins, exotic weapons.
Nice, the Halloween ones.
Yeah, one was a cleaver-looking thing, and the other one was a syringe.
Oh yeah, I got the syringe last year.
Syringe, dagger, and a cleaver. Is it a dagger too?
Either a dagger or a sword.
It's an axe.
Oh, an axe. What?
It's a meat cleaver looking thing.
Oh,
That's an axe.
Oh yeah, I have seen the meat cleaver one. I was thinking like a, I don't know. But yeah, the dagger is kind of cool. I used it for a little while.
It's an I'm always in for skins.
Right?
Back in fighting condition.
I've actually gotten a few new skins from unidentifieds lately.
That was about it though. The polyunsaturated and a couple of skins. A heap of corn.
Oh yeah.
Another set of bags for another character.
Right.
See if it'll connect now. See if it's connecting good now at least. Bad time of day is when everyone gets on the internet Friday night, I guess.
Right. Peak hours.
Yeah. What?
Sharper still.
Trying to get the habit of just typing sqjoin because I'm used to writing
squads, right?
You're finished.
Pretty full. Whole bunch of unidentified gear to do.
Can't keep up with all of it.
I'll do the rares. So let Ecto.
Barely.
Back where? To the masticated carcass you crawled out of. I'm tired of your presence.
This is the most fun I've had since I was devoured by that self-righteous dragon mutt. I'm not going anywhere. We should get blood coffins. How would you feel if I erected a statue of, well, myself, right there in the middle?
So many bags, you know. Almost 3,500 today.
Yeah, well, you got 3,000. I had about 2,000 in the same period.
Not bad.
I missed it. Missed a bit here and there.
Well, I am in the front too, though. I'm in the front and I'm giving boons.
And I won't go to sleep all the time.
True, that too.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yeah, on the rare chance that I don't hit it, someone with one of my boons probably did.
Oh, heading in.
Nice. No queue?
There was a queue. That was the end of the queue.
Oh, not bad. It's a short one.
Yeah, 30 seconds there.
Yep. Not bad. We've been kind of fluctuating. Like we've had like 32 at one point. We dipped down to like 22, back up to 32. I'm a very popular tag.
Yeah.
My friends list has absolutely ballooned. Sausage Twink.
He's down again.
Nah, he added me as a friend. He's in Gendaran somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely ballooned. I mean, I've probably added, over the last week, 50 people to my friends list. And I didn't add them first, they were just chilling in my follower list. No idea who any of them are, but... Well, Sausage Twink I remember, and there's another one I just added that's, I think, still here now, but...
Memorable name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Sausage Twink. I don't think I'll forget that name. Kind of like, Strip Club Meatloaf.
Yeah.
Strip Club Meatloaf joined us in the stream, too. Like, that's a name right there. Need to make a character named Strip Club Hot Dog. Strip Club Sous Vide. Oyster Soup. Oh, it's too long though. It's too many characters. You don't know what's in the soup though. I mean, I know what's in the soup. You don't want to know what's in the soup. I mean, unless you like oysters, because there's just lots of oysters. I think I'm gonna have popcorn when I stop streaming. Buttered popcorn, not buttered popcorn beans. Buttered popcorn. Fishball noodles. I saw fishball noodles the other day. They have returned.
That's how I do it.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
3,500.
I was gonna say, I haven't got a single bag since I've been here. I've only got this one guy.
Right, yeah, we just started. I am now officially over 3,500 bags.
Maybe I was the illusion all
I don't know how
along.
many I've had, but I'll count up how many pails I made. That'll give me an estimate.
Right.
Pretty much. Yeah, one pail is about 3 stacks.
Yeah, it is. Three comps.
And you get about a cob per stack, so.
Never have too much treasure.
I'm neither here nor there.
Why do I feel like I'm going backwards? We're going the wrong way. Oh, yeah.
No, I'm not going the wrong way. Are you going the wrong way?
Just felt like it for a second.
I'm not going the wrong way. I'm going counterclockwise like you're supposed to.
Are you beginning to reach?
Because those Europeans picked it.
Clockwise.
No. No. Not in the labyrinth. We do not go clockwise, my friend.
way.
I mean, I'm American, I agree, but the Europeans chose it. I can't help it. It's been established. The arrows go counterclockwise, so that's the way I go.
So yeah, who wrote that?
Evidently a European.
Is it just the? That's the thing too. It's not necessarily Blishart. It's the whatever the adding is, isn't it?
Yep.
You're seeing
And this one is just Mad King's Lab Commanders pack, created by our friend. Oh, it's by Tay. So same guy that wrote one of my other packs. Tay's trails are pretty good. I mean, I use Tekkets more often than not because it's a little bit more customizable. It's got more options, but Tay's is pretty good too, though.
Mirror from the sand.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Yeah, you were the illusion all along, my friend. Whoever is saying that.
Feel the pain.
Oh, the skin under my eyebrow is so dry.
Your mind will betray you.
My goal for tonight is 4,000. I might go to 4,500. So 4,000 is probably about another hour. I'm hungry tonight. But see, it was my fault because I ate eggs before stream instead of eating something substantial. I should have had pasta. Some pasta. Mmm. Mac and cheese.
With
mac and cheese.
With salmon and...
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Salmon... First off, no fish belongs in any sort of pasta, let alone mac and cheese. I have completed Champion of the Labyrinth, which is kill 5 bosses in Mad Kings 260 times.
That's a lot.
It's a few. It's a few. The other one, knock down the doors, which is 50 doors, 68 times. That's a lot. Because let's see, 68 times 50. Alexa, what's 68 times 50? Screw that, that's math.
68 times 50 is 3,400.
3,400. 3,400 doors.
Too many.
Nah, not enough.
You need more doors.
I do. I wish it tracked how many mobs you killed in here.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be a depressing number, but... I want to know nonetheless.
Ugh. Doing a lot of one-handed bisque driving in here. My fingers are... My poor little W finger's about dead.
Well, I found out that you can just hold down the left mouse button and run.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Like, that's crazy. I did not know that.
Or if I'm doing a long run round and round, I just hit the R.
Yeah, I do that too, but then I run into a wall while I'm typing.
See, if you hit the R, then if you start running into something, you just do the double button click trick.
Right. Hey, Lone Raider.
All in the tricks.
Right.
Disgusting.
I can drink my coffee while we're running.
Nice, isn't it? Yeah, I use AUG all the time. But like I said, then I run into walls.
Yeah. We see you sometime when we have a laugh game.
I don't doubt it. Oh, we got a door over here. And it's just a boss door. I mean, mob door. You know, I would do greens only, but I don't trust people.
No. They're just gonna open them anyway.
Although this group has been, you know, knock wood, this group has been really good. There have only been probably 5 doors that I haven't opened myself. With the exception of the few that were open when we first started, because I mean, you know, who knows what happened before we got here. But once we got all the open doors done when we first started in this map, I mean, there have been like 5 doors that I haven't opened, that somebody else has opened.
One can clean.
So, I mean, we're doing really good.
Swirl like sand.
Lord, are you home already?
You're seeing things.
Man, my Jade bot has been going crazy. I have 301 mic trophies from my Jade bot. Kill them all! Steven!
Returning the fight.
Attend to me. Yours never saw.
Oh, Steven.
I move with the desert wind.
Next break in 30 minutes. Will remind.
Structural integrity compromised.
Yep.
Blade storm.
3,600
Desert heat.
bags.
Reflection.
$20 minutes left on candles. Yes, candles. Fireworks. Gonna throw off some fireworks. Because, you know, we're just fighting a boss.
Do you still get the same number per hour? It just feels like it's slowed down.
It's a little slower because I'm tired. And I'm like... Well, and then too, I'm like not really doing all of the boosters. Like, I ran out of item boosters. That come to the north, right?
I'm not running any boosters. Oh, I think I put a birthday on eventually. Oh, yeah. That makes a difference.
They come to North America next year. Will you give your will you give your adopted son a place to stay for holiday? I mean, if you're okay sleeping on a couch. Or with an 11, well, he'll be 12, or with a 12-year-old in a car bed.
Help me out.
And it's a twin. So, good luck. Oh, and he's a mover and a shaker, too. And when I say a mover and a shaker, I mean that boy moves. Well, I slept on the couch last night. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we'll be heading over to the US as well, but I don't plan to go up that northern place.
Right.
Up in the north.
Families in the south.
Yeah. Mostly Louisiana, a bit in Texas.
Oh yeah, you got some redneck in your family. It's alright, I do too. We got family down there.
They're living in Texas, but they're from Louisiana, but yeah.
Yeah, I got some Louisiana too. Some Bayou redneck.
Oh yeah.
Oh, didn't want. Oh, okay. You weren't in trouble. You just didn't want to be in trouble. Makes sense, Lone. Makes sense. As you know, you woke her up. And she's 34 weeks pregnant. Ooh, yeah, don't wake her up.
The illusion all along.
What is that symbol? What is Sepulche? It's like a squirrely, a swiggly thing. It's something... It's a tempest.
That's the tempest. Yeah.
It's doing killer damage. You hit 38k.
That new one I just made was a tempest, but I'm struggling with it.
And got a baby monitor in the room so I can hear her. So we'll know if something's wrong though. Oh, nice.
There's one to remember me by.
Can't imagine what they did before baby monitors.
Yeah.
You're seeing things.
Had one room houses.
Yeah, right?
I make a pretty good change.
I mean, if I didn't have a baby monitor, William wouldn't be here. His heart stopped while he was sleeping. But we had not just a baby monitor, but one of the ones, it was like a thing that went under his mattress and monitored whether or not he was breathing, his heartbeat, and moving.
We had one of those ones that clip on the toe or something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it went under the mattress. It took a while to get it, like, set so that it would stop having false alarms. You know, if he just didn't move for a little while. But, yeah, I mean, that thing literally saved his life because he stopped breathing. And the doctor said he was predisposed for SIDS.
Yeah.
Like, wow, that's fantastic. Would have been nice to know, you know, before he stopped breathing in his sleep. But, you know, normally when I play games the weekend... Try to do two things at once here. Sleep little to nothing. Yeah, really? So then don't want to disturb her because she's a very light sleeper. Oof. Yeah, well, whoever William ends up with is not going to have that problem because that boy could sleep through a tornado ripping through his bedroom. But then there are other times, once in a while, he's not sleeping very heavy and, like, the floor will creak and he'll be like, what? Like, dude, go back to sleep. Okay. And just out. Like, nothing happened. For the most part, that boy doesn't wake up for nothing. That's what my wife says, that I'm a very heavy sleeper. But that's because I take sleep med. Oh yeah, that'll do it. The weekends I don't drink it. Yeah, I had... When I was in the military, they gave me a... it's actually an antipsychotic, but it's used as a sleep aid. It's called Seroquel. Oh my god, Seroquel is... Whew. When I tell you... strong. I was in formation, but it was evening formation. This is when I was at Warrior Rehab. I was in evening formation, and we had already taken our medications because you know at Warrior Rehab, sometime you know maybe an hour or two before lights out, we go get our medication. We go to the barracks, we hang out, whatever, and then we do final formation right before lights out, and so we got our medication, I was in the barracks, we had to do final formation, I went outside, and I was standing in formation, Well, at some point, I decided that I was going to sit down in formation, and the drill sergeant told me to stand up, and instead of standing up, because I thought I was standing up, so I said, "Drill sergeant, I am standing up." It was a whole big thing, because I argued with the drill sergeant that I was indeed standing up. And I don't remember it, but I've been told what happened by the other privates who were also in formation, begging me to stand up. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm standing up. Yeah, the Seroquel was... Woo! And, I mean, it was... That Seroquel was not cool. I mean, woo! I don't know, maybe because I wasn't psychotic. Yeah, it was not fun. But it's an antipsychotic, but they use it as a sleep aid. So, very, very strong. But it did knock me out. I actually missed Fire Guard because I was asleep. I had taken my Seroquel, fell asleep, and I would not wake up. So my battle buddy just did Fire Guard by themselves, which is not okay. And the drill sergeant happened to come in and check during our Fire Guard shift, so... But then, when the drill sergeant came to wake me up, I woke up right away. So... Like, well, clearly they just weren't scary like a drill sergeant, and I didn't wake up. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I got in a lot of trouble for that.
Your mind will betray you.
Because, of course, then the drill sergeant thought I just didn't want to wake up for Fire Guard. It's like, no, I promise you I don't remember being woken up. Because they probably came over, hey, Theed, wake up. And I didn't wake up, and they're like, oh, well, she won't wake up. I'll just do Fire Guard by myself. You know? But when a big scary drill sergeant comes and yells your name in the middle of the night, it's a little different. But what can you do? It was even more fun when, well, we were on Fire Guard. I was awake for this one, but, once I was no longer taking the Seroquel, you know, I had leftovers. And those I thought better of. I did not sell the Seroquel because I didn't want anybody to, like, I didn't want to get in trouble, basically. Because I thought for sure if something happened to somebody, they'd rat me out. It wasn't necessarily for their safety, it was for my safety. But, instead, I mean, I wasn't going to take them anymore, so we were like, well, because I was just going to throw them away because I didn't want them. Because, man, they were, whew. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so instead we decided, hey, I bet if we snort them, it'll be even better. Woo, it was. It was. I mean, better is kind of relative, but... Yeah, it was... It was interesting. They were a bad influence, it was all them. Come on, guys, I know I'm confusing you by going the other way, but ha ha ha. Now I'm really gonna confuse you guys and go this way, ha ha ha.
That's where the bad guys are.
Yep, that's why I went this way. Oh, there's Steve. He's coming. I see the red. I came out of the middle too early. Now I'm really gonna throw him for a loop. I'm not going mid. Ha! They learned the pattern. 3 or 4 of them started to go mid that were walking right next to me. I'm sorry, that's mean. I shouldn't do that. But I mean, it's just because I screwed up mid last time and came out but too early. Oh, gourd binder. I'm so tired of killing this guy.
Yep, this is the
You're
worst.
seeing things.
Mm-hmm. But, you know, like I said, you know, if we don't do it, somebody's just gonna open the door anyway. We're just gonna be killing it next time we come around.
Shifting sands.
I don't trust people. And for good reason, because they've shown that we can't trust them.
Too much treasure.
Agent of Entropy again.
Armored up. Nice and neat.
Whoops.
You are all weaklings.
I'm neither here nor
Somebody
there.
asked earlier how to get luck. And I told them, salvage all... identify and then salvage all of your unidentifieds. Yeah, but I need gold. You asked me how to get luck. You didn't ask me how to get gold. You asked me how to get luck. I told you how to get luck. Sorry I was away. It's alright, Lowrider.
More luck, more gold.
Right, I mean, you asked me how to get luck. I told you how to get luck. You don't like my answer. Shouldn't have asked the question. Like, did you want to know how to get more luck? Because that's how I've gotten 208 magic find in a year. So, you asked me. I told you.
I think I just passed 200.
Nice. How do you salvage all the blue items? Ectos at once. And not 1 for 1. Etc. Not ectos.
Yeah,
How do you salvage all the blue? So, I just right click on the salvage-o-matic and do salvage all fine and lower. I do salvage all fine and lower on the copper fed, and then I switch to the room crafters to do the greens. But if you don't have those, you get your salvage kit. I only have a mystic. But you can do right click on it and then just do salvage all of whatever you want. Which if you do fine and lower, it's just gonna do fine and like that trash that's gray that can actually be salvaged. Which is not much, but definitely makes it faster.
I accidentally salvaged stuff I didn't want one time, so I these days, ever since then, I just individually click everyone.
And yes, you can do it with the other salvage kits. Any salvage kit. Mystic salvage kits go in the Mystic toilet. You are gonna do... Oh god. Let me just look before I tell you the wrong thing.
Mystic salvage, you make so much better value out of them.
Oh god, yeah. They're worth it. So Mystic salvage kit, yeah, you throw and you can buy these at any merchant. You throw a fine, a journeyman's, and a master's salvage kit in the Mystic toilet with 3 Mystic forge stones.
I make a pretty good just seeing things.
Which those, I don't even know where those come from.
They're
in chests. Yeah, well, dailies are a little different now.
Yeah, but you can still buy them.
Yeah. Another in chests.
Yeah.
They're from assorted locations.
Still buy them, can't you?
No. Well, the gem store. Who would buy those in the gem store?
We got them from dailies.
We did. Achievement chests. Looks like achievement chests and Black Lion goods chests. Not the Black Lion chest, but the chest of Black Lion goods, which used to be from our dailies.
Yeah.
And Mystic. I mean, you can use it for blues and greens, but I would not recommend it. Because it wouldn't be worth it.
You gotta
just
get
use
some
that.
copper tape.
Yeah. Just use the Mystic for rares and exotics. For blues and greens, you'd want, like, what, Fine and Journeyman? Fine for blue, Journeyman for green. The rest sell. I mean, you can. I open them. That's how I've gotten 208% magic find in a year. I open all of them. I don't sell any of my unidentifieds. They're not, I mean, to me, it's not worth it. Because I'd rather get the materials and the luck.
Yeah, early days, but we don't know what we were doing either. We
right.
sold heaps of stacks and stacks of them, you know?
So, I salvage blues with my copper fed, greens with my rune crafters, which are from the gem store, and then mystic salvage kits I make, and I use those for rares and exotics. Yeah.
Your mind will betray you.
But yeah, you'd use Fine for blue and Journeyman for green. Or you could even bump it up and you could do Fine, blue with the Journeyman and Masters for the greens if you really wanted to, but it's not really worth the difference.
Back in the day, you used to get quite a lot of money for selling your stacks of unidentified.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not worth it today. I mean, not for me anyway.
You don't get enough for them anyway.
Unidentified. Did I spell it wrong? I did.
Chill to the bone.
What are they? They're at the moment.
Yeah.
At 2.5 silver. For green.
Yeah, blue is 88 copper. For a whole stack, it's only 2 gold. It's 235. And that's a lot of unidentified. I mean, that's a lot of materials.
Oh, yeah.
Want to make 1,000 gold so I can turn them into gems. Then gonna buy the must-have stuff. Yeah.
Once I started crafting, just crunch everything.
1,000 gold is gonna be a lot of time. Like a lot. I didn't make, but like, what is it? Absolute first, Copper-Fed Salvage-O-Matic. Hands down. Copper-Fed Salvage-O-Matic before anything else in the gem store. Beyond that, it's a lot of quality of life. Yeah, it's unlimited. You pay copper to use it. It's like, what, 3 copper? Yeah, it's 3 copper per use. But it's worth it. Beyond that, everything is, well, I mean, that's quality of life too, but I mean, beyond that, everything is kind of more situational, I guess. Can I see how much? Yeah, I can see how much the copper fed is because I can buy it and send it. 800 gems, which at current market price is 300 gold.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
How do I get auto loot? So that is going to be in your masteries under Central Tyria and Pact Commander, and it's the very bottom one. It's called Advanced Logistics.
Yeah, it takes a while to get, but it's good.
It does.
Pain everywhere.
Try me. Crystal reflections.
How many masteries? I think it's 28. 8, 10, 15, 18. Oh, I was wrong. 19? 8, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, 19. My bad. Not 28. I was way off. It's 19. It's the experience that's going to take you forever, though.
At least it's base game.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, you can just join a world boss train and get a good chunk of it done.
It's when you got to get Heart of Thorns experience. That's when you start
God.
to do it.
Yep.
Your mind will be
Yep, let's see. Heart of Thorns. Do I have that finished? I do not. I still need New Hawk lore. I mean, I have the experience, though. It's not even the experience, it's those damn mastery points. I need like 13 or 14 more mastery points. Yeah, but I can use a heroic booster. I mean, you can. I mean, I would, but it doesn't make enough of a difference that you're gonna notice it.
Need more endurance.
I mean, it makes a difference. I'm not saying don't use the heroic booster, because anything that makes Heart of Thorns faster is preferred. Or even, I mean, I guess even core if you want auto loot, but yeah, it's that experience that's so hard. The masteries, I mean, they come. Especially, you know, you do story, you get a good chunk of them. You get enough from story to do auto loot, if you don't spend them on anything else. But it's the experience that you don't get.
Ice Brood's the one I haven't done much with.
Oh god, I still need a butt ton of Ice Brood too. I've got 447 masteries and I'm not even done. Yeah, Ice Brood. Oh, well, I'm not as bad Ice Brood. I need a lot in Dragon Slayer though. Like a lot. I'm not even done with my experience in Dragon Slayer. But I need mastery points.
You're seeing things.
And Ice Brood mastery points blow.
Yeah, they're hard. I just lost interest in them. Because the things you get aren't that great.
Right.
Nothing really compelling.
Unless
you do Ice Brood. You know, it's mostly stuff for Ice Brood, so you just get
Yeah, very situational stuff. Into map completion to get hero points and masteries. Map completion doesn't really include masteries. Because you don't need them.
But you need to do them to complete the map.
No, not masteries.
Oh, not masteries. Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant heroes. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need
masteries.
Nah. No, so like all of your trails and stuff won't take you to masteries on the map completion track. Your hero points are required for map completion, but masteries aren't. And in core, there's only like 8 on the maps anyway. The one where you have to bring the chef food. Oh yeah, that was not that bad. I don't know. Everybody says that one was horrible. I got it done on the second try.
And it's a matter of just how good your memory is, and mine's not.
Well, like everybody says that one blows.
Yeah, I got it. A lot of I don't think the girls ever bothered with it. It was too much trouble.
Why do you suppose the Ascalonians quit their day jobs after the sealing?
I think might have it.
There's another one like that in Soto. Like the chef one.
That's how I do it.
I felt like the one in Soto was easier though. It was better. First off, it's a smaller area, and I think there's less things that you can pick up. The problem with the chef one is that it goes around that corner.
Yeah. Yeah, even if you do remember, I was having trouble just
getting there.
You know?
Yep.
Getting in the right position.
And then he moves. Inevitably, the second you release the button... Oh, well, now he's moved.
You've got to sort of decide, now, I'm not going to throw this. Even though he's standing there, he'll move as soon as I throw it. I've got to wait till he moves and then throw it as soon as he stops. So you're always hanging, waiting for the right moment. Yeah.
Yep. And then it'll time out and it'll go to the next item. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Can't wait to start playing tonight. Gonna grind some masteries and hero points with my Necro. Yeah, I mean, honestly, masteries will come.
I'm neither here nor
you know, they'll come with time.
This one's kind of cute.
Like I said, there's only most of your masteries are going to come from the story for core. A huge chunk of them will come from story. Beyond that, like I said, there's 1 on 8 different maps. Let's see if I can complete Pathfire.
You're seeing things.
I mean, what, me and Xena, what, you and me, we did it, Path of Fire in what, like, one stream?
Yeah.
Path of Fire is short. It's like 12 hours.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
It's definitely the shortest one.
I make a pretty good team.
You won't escape.
Man, what am I gonna do once the labyrinth is done? I'm gonna have to go, like, do stuff. So I wanna finish Path of Fire and Living World Season 4. So I get that flying map. Like, I mean, like, I get it, you want the sky scale, but for one, the sky scale is extremely expensive. Like, let's go there first. But also, enjoy the game. Don't rush. You don't need the sky scale.
Yeah, I didn't do the sky scale for ages.
Yeah, it's not necessary, and it is expensive.
Do you have the
I make a pretty good team.
Griffin?
No, that's even more expensive.
That's more expensive again.
Forgot about the expensive part. Yeah, it's expensive. It's and I mean, don't rush. Just enjoy the game. You don't need the sky scale for anything. Well, at the point that you're at.
You're seeing things.
Don't plow through it because you only get a first time once. No matter how many more times you play it, your first time, you only get one chance.
You're seeing things.
Yeah, I mean, I promise you only get one. You only get your first time once. Don't piss it away because you wanted the sky scale early. Yeah, it won't fly away, I promise. But yeah, don't piss away the chance to enjoy the story. I promise you'll regret it. Like, I didn't. I mean, I played the story in the order it was supposed to be played, and I absolutely am so glad that I did, because now, like, I'm playing the story again, and I just don't care, because I've seen it. Well, hi, baby! Well, hello! I haven't seen you here in forever! Oh my, we have a visitor. Well, come on up, baby doll. Well, well, well.
Buster.
I mean, she hasn't even come into the game room in like a month. Maybe 2. Can we lay down? Well, hello. Little Miss Thing, can we lay down? Couldn't even tell if the door was there. Lay down, please. I know it's a little tight. Because I didn't expect you. Well, she's like, what is all this crap on my desk? There we go. Lay down, babies. Can we lay down, please? Cutie pie. Hi, baby doll. Can we lay down? Please?
Never saw it coming.
You gonna start coming in here again?
I move with the desert wind. I make a pretty
Come on.
good team.
Lay down. There's plenty of room. I mean, girl, I don't know how much more room I can make for you.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Swift stream.
I mean, really, baby, I don't know how much more room I can make. The desk is only so big. No, that's not for you. That's not for you. No, ma'am, it's not. Let me give you a bath. Yeah, I know. Can we lay? Please? You want up on the chair? Girl, I don't know what you want. Can't see chat, though.
Never saw it coming.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
How do I move it? Cutie pie, you gotta lay down, baby. I can't see. Come on, baby. I know. You're sniffing. I know. Lay down. You're such a jerk. Well, Xena, if anything interesting happens in chat, let me know. Because I can't see it right now. And I can't see it enough to get it moved.
Got my glider and my raptor and other mounts will come.
Yeah, no, I meant the squad chat.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. There we go. Now it's moved.
Just a bunch of letters.
Yeah, that was me. Oh, now she lays down. Now she lays. There you go. I just moving something for you. You are such a jerk. There's nothing over there.
Oops. Oh, yeah.
Hi. Hi, pretty baby.
Chill to the bone.
You can sit there and stare at me all you want. I know, babies. I know. I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about, but... Man, we haven't had a visit from Cutie Pie in forever. Oh, excuse me.
WM.
What's that?
What the hell is I'm trying to work out. Some car manufacturer called GWM. Never heard of them.
GWM? Yeah, that's pretty sus.
Might be some new Chinese one. Don't know. Never heard of it. Apparently it's rubbish.
Makes sense.
It's a Wrangler clone, apparently.
Alright then. Don't buy that. Nobody wants a Wrangler.
Terrible towing, even worse brakes. Just came up on my YouTube feed. I got a notification.
Don't buy it.
There's I think he used to be a radio host. I think he still does do radio. He's a car reviewer guy, and he's got a YouTube channel here in Australia. But he also does he's got somebody he works with that does car broker. You know, if you want a car, you just, instead of going through the hassle of going to dealers and negotiating, they just do it all for you.
Oh yeah.
And we usually get our cars that way because you just, yeah, this is what we want, and they'll find it and do all the, you don't have to go there and say, no, I don't want tinted windows and paint protection.
Right. Like, no, I don't want your useless packages. Thank you.
I mean, they do it like it's done on the, like the way company fleets do them, sort of thing. It's the same.
Right.
They do bulk buy things.
Mm-hmm. So, hey, cutie pie. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company, my dear? Yeah. She scared me a little bit when she tapped my arm.
You having trouble with it or what?
Oh, cutie pie, you pushed the walk button.
I'd love to go to bed, but we have people that have slept all day. That's fine.
The real GCB. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the family. You have activated a 4-bean Bean Boozled challenge. I will have to do that when I get back, though, because I do need to take a bio break before we leave. And I need to figure out why I am walking. I am pretty sure Cutie Pie pushed the button. Alright, oh, wasn't you, it's Cutie Pie. Oh, no, you're fine. Yes, welcome to the family. I will do your 4-bean Bean Boozled challenge when I get back. I very much appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. And I am sorry to delay your Bean Boozle until after the... What am I doing? I need the merchant. Why am I not... There we go. Hi, baby. I know I love you, too. Alright. Real GCB, I'll be back in a moment to do your 4-bean boozled challenge. Everybody else, I will be back. I'm going to take a quick bio break. Cutie Pie, that's you too. I'm going to take a bio break, okay? I'll be right back. You stay. I'll be right back. Right back. Right back. Cutie Pie, right back. Right back. Yeah, I'm back. She's looking at me like, where did you go?
Where did you go? Okay, so GWM is Great Wall, so yeah, Chinese.
GCB.
GW, yeah, Great Wall, anyway. So apparently it's crap, but we knew that.
Right. Alright, GCB, if you are still there, again, thank you so much for the sub. You did activate a 4-bean challenge. You may select any 4 beans that you wish for me to eat. As long as they are not the same 4 beans, I will eat whatever nasty beans you choose. Okay, we need to figure out what button you pushed, Cutie Pie. Yeah, you. There's auto run, walk. That button. There we go. How did you push that button? How did you push that?
I notice they're naturally and artificially flavoured, so they're probably artificial peach and natural bath.
Mmm, yummy. Alright, Tutti Frutti, pear, cappuccino, and birthday cake. All fine choices, let me tell you. Let's get that off our screen. Hi, baby. Oh, yeah, I know. The beans. The beans. Can I get in there? Thank you. Alright, we got Tutti Frutti. Alright, so that's Stinky Sock. Excuse me, ma'am, I need a booger. That's a booger. Wait, is that a booger? Hold on. Yeah, that's a booger. Ma'am. Sorry, I got a cat checking out my beans, too. That's a birthday cake. No. That's, dirty dishwater. Ma'am. And cappuccino. So this one's hey. This one's cappuccino. Oh, yeah, she backed away from that one. I bet it's liver and onion. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I know. I got the good beans. Alright, so let's see. We've got Stinky Sock, Booger, Liver and Onion, And dirty oop, no wait, that is not dirty dishwater, that is stink bug. Hold on one moment, we have the wrong bean. It's because it was a cat face in the way. Ma'am. There we go, I think. Yeah, that one. Ma'am. These beans are not for you, ma'am. Off you go then. Alright. Okay, so we got liver and onion, stinky sock, booger, and I am 98% sure that that is dirty dishwater. Go on, you want up here? Oh, you want to sniff? Go on. Okay. Well, we got dirty dishwater. Something fruity. Stinky sock. Okay, so we got hair, liver and onion, stinky sock, and dirty dishwater. That is pleasant. Mm-mm.
Buster.
Yummy.
Maybe surprise.
That is funky. I mean, I guess at least I didn't get a booger. I suppose. Hi, baby. Yes, you're a booger. What did she look back like? Yeah, that's my name. What? You know, real GCB, I don't know if we can be friends or not. I think that might be one of the funkier ones I've had tonight.
That'll silence you.
I thought those were what you were eating. Oh well, no. It'll be one or the other. It's called Bean Boozled. It's a game that you play with your friends. Why you would want to do this to your friends is beyond me. But like, so when like if you pick the brown bean, the cappuccino, or the liver and onion, you don't know which one you're gonna get. I don't know how you win this game, because really nobody wins, right?
You survive.
Nobody wins in Bean Boozled. Because the chances of you getting all good beans for the entirety of the game, however long that is, slim to none. Slim to none. So, what I did was you pick cappuccino. So I picked a brown bean that could have been liver and onion or could have been cappuccino. I got lucky. It was liver and onion. The only good one I ended up with was what, the pear. So, I mean, I didn't get a booger. No, I'm not getting your boogers. No.
Bad shape here.
Man, I'm not used to having a cat on the desk.
Yeah, that's weird, eh?
She hasn't been down here since William left while my mom was in the hospital. Hi, baby. I mean, she hasn't even come in the room. There was a pear. Oh, God, there was a pear that was left under the couch. Oh, gross. Yeah, no, that would be... I mean, it would be kind of booger-like, though. I don't know what it would taste like. And I don't think I want to know.
I think you gotta just taste some of these things sometimes, just so we know. That'll give you a comparison, you know?
You have tasted the booger bean, so go right ahead, Xena. You taste the booger and you let us know if it tastes the same. You tell us. Hi, BB doll. Good girl.
No, doesn't seem to.
No? I mean, I really... my hypothesis is they went into a preschool or kindergarten class, watched for the little booger-eating kid, handed him a bean and said, I saw what you ate. Does this taste like that? That's the only way. Because, I mean, what adult would taste a booger? You'd have to pay me pretty good to taste a booger. And I'm not talking no, like, $20 an hour either. You'd have to pay me a hell of a lot better than that. And a stink bug? Like, a bug is one thing, but a stink bug? Adults taste cat and dog food before it goes out. I mean, you're not wrong. I would be more likely to taste cat food than a booger, though. Because at least cat food is actual food. Well, some of it. Depends on the quality, I suppose. But like, this heifer...
I'll take dry dog food, but not the wet.
This heifer...
Too bad.
Oh god, I know, right? Well, I can't smell it anymore anyway, so I guess it's okay. This heifer has shrimp, little pieces of cocktail shrimp in her food. Right?
Wow.
It's got, there's one flavor, like, because some of it's pate, some of it's like the flaked, it's, you know, got little, like, flakes of meat in there. This particular one has real fish, and you can tell by looking at it that it's actual fish, because, like, it has that, like, fishy texture and look to it. And little, itty-bitty little bits of cocktail shrimp. And you know damn well it's cocktail shrimp, because it's got the veins. You can see that it's cooked cocktail shrimp in this heifer's food. I don't eat that good. Yeah, exactly. I don't eat that. Do you know when the last time I had shrimp was? I don't remember the last time I had shrimp, and this heifer gets it. Yeah, you. You're looking back at me like I'm not a heifer. Do I look like a cow to you?
We have a 4-year-old who's a very fussy eater, you know, with the virgin.
Oh yeah.
You know, and one of the few things she'll eat a lot of times is shrimp, you know, prawns. So she has all these prawns. We have to eat whatever, you know.
Right.
We're eating like noodles or something, and
right, and she's getting shrimp. Yeah, but I mean, you know how it is that, you know, you got to give them what they'll eat. Yeah. And
to be fair, she prefers the most tasteless, cheapest ones. So. But they're still nice.
Well, yeah, I
she
mean...
doesn't like them too flavoured ones, you know, the really nice ones.
Good thing.
you gotta get those nice, tasteless farmed ones.
God. I mean, I guess that's better, though, for you guys, anyway, for your pocketbook.
Yeah.
You're seeing things.
Girl, I'm gonna put you in the bath again. Did you let your hair grow back on your belly yet? I'm gonna take that as a no. She rolled over the other way like, you can't see my belly. It's alright, baby doll. It's alright.
Nice and neat.
Oh yeah, you're letting it grow back. You've got some hair. Can we sit back down, though? Here, I'll move these. There you go. You sit back down. You can't see the boss, cutie pie.
You're seeing things.
Your mind will betray you.
Turn you in and get a different one, girl. Bug, I need you to lay down. Yep, Steven. Come on, baby, lay down.
I neither here nor there.
Can't see Steve. Come on. Come on, lay. Lay. I know. Well, then get the hell out of the way.
I can just have a relax, let the minions have him for a while.
Right.
Kill shot. back in fighting condition.
Can you not thump on my mouse?
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Well, go ahead, thump on the mouse. I'm gonna get a drink.
Actually, I'm amazed that this thing
Never
still
saw
does
it coming.
damage while I'm
Right.
doing nothing. Does more damage than it really should be doing.
37k. I mean, 3.7k. Wow,
I
37k.
mean, it's not much, but it's
No, but I mean, still.
Anything at all.
Right? Yeah, I mean, Necro is pretty decent. I mean, if you're, especially Minion Mancer, I mean, you can put out some damage. Because you've got all that extra help.
Yeah.
I'm neither here
You
nor
got
there.
basically free damage. And I mean, for a core class, it definitely holds its own. I had a core Necro in a raid before. I'm like, well, I haven't unlocked any hero points for the other ones. Okay, whatever, we don't care.
I make a pretty good team.
So,
I'm neither here nor there.
so
I mean, we were
must be
concerned,
getting
but...
Must be getting close to Halloween, eh? What, must be only a few days away.
Yeah, it's the 27th. So, what's that, 4 days? Well, I guess 5. Today, if you count today, 5. The 5th day will be Halloween. Hey, baby doll, can we lay down? Almost there. Which, I mean, good and bad, because once Halloween gets here, that means there's only 7 more days of the event. Which, I mean, also good and bad. I'll get to leave the labyrinth. Oh, the lag.
Stand your ground.
I think I'm going
Just
for...
before I got off, it was like I pushed buttons and nothing happened. It just kept flashing.
Right.
But I tried restarting and then I couldn't log back on. And yeah. Not good.
Cutie pie.
Your mind will betray you. Eat pain.
Bug. You got to lay down. Is this how you act when you sit on your dad's desk? Poor William, she's been sitting on his desk. Well, she finally found somewhere that she wanted to lay more than his desk, but she sat there for, my god, weeks. She sat in front of his laptop, between him and the laptop. For weeks. It's the only place she sat. Anytime he was at his desk, she was right there. I told him, I said, better you than me, buddy. You gonna be back in here with me now? Ma'am? Ma'am, can we stop pushing keys? No, cutie pie!
I don't know what I'm doing there.
She's cleaning herself. She's hitting keys on the right side of the keyboard. With her other foot. With the foot that she's got reached out. Baby doll. I don't want to push the 5 button right now, but thank you.
And that's how amazing I am.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Blade storm. Inferno!
Bug!
Pretty good team.
On my mark.
Well, that reminds me. Did I finish my astral claim for the day? I did. And how long do we have for the week? 3 days. I gotta go kill Mordrum. Or I guess I could try and do one of the new strikes and kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Do my weekly and my special. Because I need to do... well, I mean, I could do a strike instead of killing Mordrum. But I still need to do all of the strike missions in the special. Like, I haven't done any of the new strikes. We only have 11 days for that.
Is that true?
Yep. But, like, the way that it was worded...
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Purple. What are they on about?
We gotta do some more tier 3 rifts yet, apparently.
Cleansing will now begin.
A brilliant ember.
There are only green and red.
I'm neither here nor there. Your mind will betray you.
Fill 'em full of holes.
It's purple on the map. It's red when you look at it.
Blade storm.
I mean, like, are we really talking semantics? Like, really, it's a fucking red door, okay?
Who's that was going on?
People are irritating me. 11-hour streamer brain.
You've been struck.
Now I don't know what's going on. PewDiePie, you have got to lay down. If you're gonna sit here, I don't care, but lay down.
I chose you.
You can clean yourself anywhere. You want up on the chair? Come on. Come on. Go up there. Well, you should see the look I'm getting. If looks could kill, I'd be dead sitting right here. And people wonder why I don't read chat. Like, half the time when I'm tagged up, I have no idea what's going on in chat. Mostly because I don't pay attention, but that is why. We were talking about slurpees, burpees, and herpes. What the...
Yeah, well, I wasn't watching the chat either with that the other group I was with, but they got into some argument. He didn't like the way the commander was doing something, and I don't know. He kept bitching about it. And people say to him, if you don't like the way it's done, go start your own. Yeah.
Right, I mean, really, you don't like the group? Bye. Oh, come on, dude.
Bowling and running and doing doors.
Your mind will betray you.
Yeah, dude in here going, oh, well, the door's purple. Yeah, it's purple on the map. It's red when you walk up to it, you jacknut. Ooh, 11-hour streamer brain. I mean, I was just saying, I'm almost at my 4,000 bags. Did we take our 6 o'clock break? Yeah, we did. Yeah, because Cutie Pie looked at me like I was a moron when I walked back in. Like, where were you? Where did you go? Yeah, you.
Never saw it coming.
One more session might do, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. Food. And my last sharpening skull. Oops, my bad.
This door's green because it's green.
It is green. Isn't that crazy?
Swirl like sand.
Yeah, we're arguing about what color a door is. Like, dude, I'm the tag. I said it's red, so it's red, okay? I mean, really.
Maybe I was the illusion all
You know, like
along.
calling it a red door, go find a different tag.
Sick 'em.
Yeah, red doors are purple.
Right.
Yeah, that's just to keep it in the Halloween theme.
What, being purple?
Yeah.
But blood is red.
Well, it's rich blood.
I'm neither
Ah,
here nor there.
yeah,
Never
makes
saw it
sense.
coming.
That tracks. Thank you for laying down, cutie pie.
Could be Klingon blood, of course.
Possibly. I used to know how to say it's a good day to die in Klingon, but I have long
Really?
since forgotten, yeah.
Surprise.
I used to know a couple other things, but that was the only significant thing. The other things were just like single words. Yeah, I was a nerd. It was. Like I'm not anymore. Cutie pie, if you're gonna sit in here all the time, you know, I'll get you a cat cam. You could be Twitch famous again. Yeah, I know. I was gonna get her a cat cam, but then she stopped coming in here, so I was like, well, glad I didn't buy that. Attach it to the side of the desk over here.
I was the illusion all along.
I mean, it'd be boring as hell, because all she does is sit there, but...
Look at me. Wow, we're going to take a photo of you. You can look at me now.
Swirl like sand.
Cutie Pie's a good girl.
Refreshing. Brilliant member. That feels good.
But yeah, so we're on, what, 11 hours? 1,011 hours. Yeah, my drops have gone down a lot.
Sharp blades, sharp fire.
Seems low, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is. But, like, I mean, like I said, I've just been, like, half-assing. Half the time I don't have food on. Because I ran out of primers, so... And those primers make a hell of a difference, because that means I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
And, like, I can make the 2-hour ones, but... I mean, really.
Oh, it's a red door.
Is it a red door? Are you sure it's not a purple door?
It's pretty red.
Gosh, could that be why I called it a red door and said that red doors are boss doors?
Maybe I was the illusion all
Might
along.
be.
Red doors have a purple icon on the map.
They do, and I don't know why they do, but I don't care why they do, because it's a red door.
I think the map's a bit faded or something.
Could be, could be. I mean, it might be old.
Yeah.
You know, it could be from the Guild Wars 1 era, which would make this map 250 years old. You know?
Exactly.
Saturday we're gonna do Guild Wars 1 Halloween. I don't know what's there, but... Probably nothing of any import, but... We're gonna find out.
Refreshing.
I don't know what we do.
Oh god. The nasty jelly bean burps. Ugh.
Need water dog.
Never saw it coming.
Man, cutie pie, I still can't believe you're in here. I have to keep looking down, like, is she really here?
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe I was the illusion
Yeah, I mean,
all
it's
along.
been, what, like 3-4 months since she's been in here? It's been forever.
Or some smash.
And I mean, like, even just walked in here. She has not been in this room in months. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. Well, like, I know she was afraid. I honestly believe that she was afraid that William was going to leave again. So that's why she was halfway up his butt.
Yeah.
But, I mean, not even walking in here?
Yeah, animals get funny about, you know, change, things that are a bit different.
Mm-hmm. And I think she's just like William. I think she has abandonment issues. Do you have abandonment issues, cutie pie? Did your mom abandon you somewhere?
You're seeing things.
She's like, no, but my sister abandoned me and I still haven't found her. Ijar's awake again. Welcome back, Ijar. We don't have too much longer.
A swift stream. Swirling gust.
Like, I really want 4,500, but 4,000 sounds really nice. Because if I do 4,500, right, that'll put me at 37,000. But if I do 4,000, that'll put me at 36.5, and that's a good number too.
I make a pretty good change.
It's okay, baby doll. It's okay. Don't worry. You're not knocking the keyboard. You're not gonna fall off. The keyboard's got you. I need more room on the desk so that I have room for the cat and the keyboard.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Surprise.
I actually think that I might rearrange the room because William wants to take his PlayStation 4 upstairs. So, like, it's my bedroom now. 9.648% away. Wait, you're only 9% away from 75? No way. You couldn't possibly have 75,000 channel points that fast. Hacks. Hacks. Because you only get like 200, I think it's 220 an hour. Oh, the other way. You have, okay, I see. You have 9.648. Got you. Alright, well, you got a long ways to go. Because I want to say the number is 220 per hour. I mean, plus, I think that's plus the bonuses. Which, you know, I would tell you how to get the bonuses automatically and not have to push the button, but then you'd get your channel points faster. And I don't think I want to do that, Ijar. I don't think I want to do that.
Brilliant Ember. You're seeing things.
But it is nice to get the channel points automatically. Like the bonus one, you know, you gotta click on the little chest down there. It's very nice to get those automatically and not have to click anything. Hi, baby doll. It's alright, I'm not a cheater. No, it's not cheating. It's just... I mean, because, like, people lurk all the time, you know? And those channel points are just wasted.
Swirl like sand.
Baby doll, can we sit? Or can we lay, I mean? Jesus. Treason. Even the cat looked at me. Hi, baby doll. Lay down.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Bug!
Bring this one down.
Maybe I was the illusion all along. Armored up.
I'm dying.
Well, lay down. Oh my god, really? 4,000 sounds like a really good number because...
You're tired?
No, because they just pulled out the count. Did they open the other door too? No, just the count. I mean, like, really? Why? Why? See, that's why, but that's why people have... That's why people tell people to let the tag open the door.
Thanks for that.
Where's Steve? Oh, he's way over there.
You're seeing this.
But you don't know it yet.
Over here!
Thank you for laying down, cutie pie. It's a good girl.
I was getting tired of lying around.
Yeah, 4,000 sounds like an awesome number, doesn't it?
Pretty good.
And I've already got 4,000, so I guess I'll go for the 45.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
A lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm just cleaning my inventory, don't mind me. Can't be fussed to kill a boss right now. I'm busy.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Yeah, I'm a little irritated.
I'm just gonna stand over here. Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing when the door is already open and we're fighting it and Steve shows up, but this was unnecessary. Because, I mean, you can't help it. Steve shows up when Steve shows up, so...
Yeah,
But this could have been prevented.
we already had Steve to deal with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 11-hour streamer brain is getting me a little, I lack the patience to deal with people.
That's how I do it.
Breeze came in before. I think she was lacking patience with kids that won't go to sleep.
Yeah.
Good job.
Would have been a lot easier.
Yeah, it's, two bosses like that take a lot more than twice as long.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because you're getting slammed by both of them.
Yeah.
You're on your butt more often than not.
Your mind will betray you. I make a pretty good team.
Oh.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Alright, Bug. Even she looks irritated. She's over there slow blinking.
Surprise!
Good lord, why are these so hard to kill?
Illusion all along.
Yeah, I'm not dying.
Right?
Full power on some of these, and nothing's happening.
Right? And respawns. Jesus. Good lord. Let's get the hell out of here before we get more of them.
Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I'm frozen. There we go.
So what does the grey one do? Just give a bit of a darkening effect, or what does it do?
It, kind of makes you, it almost makes you look like you're a little bit, like, stone-like.
Okay.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
It's not terrible. Like, almost like maybe a black and white cartoon, like comic book, you know? Kind of gives you that, like, outline effect.
Yeah.
It's not terrible. No, I still use the red one on my Necro.
Yeah, I've got the red one on my mech.
It doesn't do your mech though, does it? Just you, right?
Just me, yeah.
Yeah. It'd be nice if it did the mech, wouldn't it?
Oh,
Give it a
yeah,
nice
but
red hue.
that's what they need. They need something.
Yeah. Just something to let us customize it just a little bit. Nothing crazy. It doesn't have to be like a very deep system.
Some sort of variety.
Mm-hmm.
Big mob of green crap.
Yep. Well, yeah, especially when you've got like at a world boss, and there's a whole ton of mechs.
Yep. You just had this big blob of green.
Mm-hmm. Baby doll, can we lay back down?
It's like you don't notice even the slight variation in their arms. Right?
Well, no, because it's just a big cluster.
Such a big blob.
Baby, oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Up you go. And guess who's on camera? Sort of, I think. Yeah, she's there.
See her silhouetting out the bottom.
Hey, baby dolls. Hey, baby dolls. Yeah, I know. Because she blends with the chat box.
Yeah. Camouflage.
I don't know if that'll be any better or not. Is the stream not live yet? It's live. There we go. Yeah, that's not really better. A little bit, I guess. Let's see. Bright light. This will be better. Now you can see her. Yeah, you. Oh gosh, I'm clicking everywhere and not pushing any buttons. I mean, I'm pushing buttons, but the game didn't know. Right, the game didn't know I was pushing buttons. Oh wow, I can put my keyboard all the way on the desk now. Instead of having it hanging half off. Man, isn't that crazy? Hey, good girl. She can't do that on William's chair. I'm sure it's upsetting to her. Because he's got... You know those, like, I mean, it's not a very expensive chair. Those cheap office chairs, they have, like, the mesh on the back.
Yeah.
He's got one of those. Well, you know, I mean, the mesh, it's not but, you know, maybe an inch thick on the back.
Yeah.
So she definitely can't get her big old butt on there. Whereas this one's one of the more plushy office chairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang up there.
iJar's number 1.
Should have given that one.
In the queue.
I was the illusion all along. Swirl like sand.
It's a good thing iJar found us because he's getting hella bags this year. Because otherwise I think iJar would be in fractals. Comes with with information that will make you fear. Tybalt has returned and they're streaming near.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
11 hours Oops, I wasn't counting.
Sharper still.
Not too much. 11-hour streamer brain hurts. Thank you, Ijar. I feel weird advertising the channel.
Nice and neat.
Another. Blade store.
Pain.
Maybe I was the illusion all
Everyone loves advertising. No one loves advertising.
Short blades, sharp mind.
That's true. Not 48.
Never saw it coming.
Only been up to 25 hours, 47 minutes.
I'm neither here nor there.
People that get paid by advertisers love advertising. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Those people, I'm sure, love advertising.
I'm neither here nor there.
Another.
Oh, excuse me. I, however, do not.
Take that.
PewDiePie, where's the lid from my pot? You know what? Shush, advertisers are not supposed to be completely real. Advertisers are okay. Advertisements are not as much.
Nice and neat.
Which is why we don't run them. Because I hate them. It's very intrusive on Twitch. Like, they have severe volume issues. I was watching a streamer the other day, and they played an ad. Well, I think it was an automatically timed ad, like they just have it set up to run, you know, every 30 minutes or whatever, or 30 minutes, I mean every hour, whatever it is, I don't know, but because it, like, they were mid-sentence when it started, so, like, I'm thinking it was an automatic one, because you can do that. I don't like that, but, and, like, I'm listening to the streamer, and they're talking, they're playing a game or whatever, and then all of a sudden this enormously loud ad comes on. I'm like, oh my, like, I had my headset on, it blew out my eardrums. Like, Jesus. And I mean, it's obviously not the streamer's fault, because we can't set the volume. But, I mean, we can set the volume of our stream, I guess, but... Hey, it was crazy. It's almost 7 a.m. But I mean, it was just crazy, the difference in volume.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, and I mean, it seems like it's that on almost every stream, so it's not like it's, you know, the streamer just had it quiet. It's like that all the time. It's incredibly loud.
Reduce your volume or put that up super high.
Mm-hmm. I have a volume limiter for stuff like that, just in case. Yeah, probably a good idea, because, man.
Cooling down.
Maybe I
often don't have to bring down just in case or something come up or like that's been lately. But
Mm-hmm. Or like if you disconnect and you get an ad, yeah.
it blows my ear.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if we can get a light on you, cutie pie. Well, that one's not plugged in. And that one's facing the wrong way. Well, cutie pie, I guess we can't get a light on you, baby. Well, that one's not plugged in either.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Alright, let's see.
Never waste a corpse.
Ooh, do I have a free USB port? Probably not. It's okay, cutie pie. Let's see. Eject that.
Surprise!
Cutie pie, it's a good thing I like you, little girl. You know, Cutie Pie just wants to be Twitch famous. That's why she sits up here with us. Ooh, it's hot in here, Cutie Pie.
You guys are going into winter now, though, aren't you?
Yep. Yeah, which unfortunately means it's going to be hot in here because the heat is on upstairs. I mean, the heat's on in the house, but... And they keep it the proper temperature upstairs with no regard for the temperature that it may or may not be in this room. So yeah, it's hot. Or it'll be cold. Apparently ad blocker. Yeah, no, yeah, it's, they're getting there. They've almost figured out how to get rid of ad blocker.
I make a pretty good change.
They're close.
Choice. Freedom. Liberation.
There have been people complaining already that, they can watch like 3 or 4 videos, and then it just completely just nerfs the speed. Like, it'll buffer and buffer and buffer. Good lord. Now it's fuzzy. Well, you can see her butt. Cutie Pie, it'd be nice if you'd face the other way. How can you even use internet without one? Well, I mean, see, now I don't have that problem on YouTube because I pay for premium because I want to be able to lock my phone and have YouTube still play. But everywhere else, oh my god. There's no way. Yeah, you can only see her butt. Well, that's no fun. Nobody wants to look at a cat butt.
Maybe I was the illusion all along. Armored up.
And I don't think I can get the... I don't think I can get it on the other side. Can I get 4,500? My mind is numb. What did you do, Ijar? What I don't like is that I only get the same 10 advertisements for like half a year at a time. Yeah, see, YouTube, I mean, YouTube has a problem too, right? YouTube's ad situation is becoming dire. You know, they're putting ads on videos that are so not ad-friendly. And eventually, these companies are going to figure it out. Yeah, and half of them are a scam. So can you imagine if, say, Coca-Cola was running an ad, right? And you get 2 ads before a video. And one of them is Coca-Cola, and then right behind it is a scam. So now, you're going to associate, some people, not everybody, but you're going to associate Coca-Cola with scam. If every time you see Coca-Cola ad, then you see scam ad, you're going to associate Coca-Cola with a scam. And that's going to hurt Coca-Cola's reputation. You know, and you don't do it, I mean, you don't think about it, you don't do it on purpose, but if you see two things together, it's Pavlov's rules. If you see two things together, something happens, then this happens, you're going to associate the two things. You can't help it. You know, you give a dog a treat, you click. You give a dog a treat, you click. Now it associates the click with the treat every time, whether you give it the treat or not. I don't believe guilt by association. It's not something conscious that you do. You don't do it because you want to or because you're doing it on purpose. It just happens. It's human nature. It's associative. You give a dog a treat, you click. You give a dog a treat, you click. You do it enough times, you click, and the dog's looking for the treat. Not that we're dogs, but I mean the brain is there. Our brains are very similar to most animals. Yeah, Pavlov's dog. It's as simple as that. I mean, you see it enough times, you're going to associate them, and it's subconscious. You don't do it on purpose. YouTube without ad blocker seems unusable. Yeah, I can't imagine, because, and like, I watch videos about the things that are going on, you know, with the ads and everything, and I mean, these ads are getting ridiculous. There are people that are getting 3 and 4 minutes of ads in a video. In an 8-minute video, they've watched 3 or 4 minutes of ads just to get through the video. And like so the YouTuber has some control over how much, like, where the ads are and stuff like that, and how long the ads are. But like the pre-rolls, we don't have any control over that. I mean, we put them there, but oh, hi baby. Can we do something? There you go. But you know, it's like, if the YouTuber, so they make an 8 minute and 3 second video, right? They're gonna put an ad somewhere. Okay, well, if it's an 8-minute video and I had to watch 4 minutes of ads just to get to the end of the video, now you've used 12 minutes of my time. And the pre-roll, okay, and even the mid-rolls, they're skippable, okay, fine, but still, not all of them are skippable. I mean, I don't know. I think that YouTube is going to create another adpocalypse with the things that they're doing and the fact that they're pushing these ads. And then, not only that, they're pushing ads on unmonetized channels. So, like, you could watch one of my videos. I'm not monetized on YouTube. You could watch one of my videos and get a pre-roll ad. But I'm getting nothing for that because I'm not monetized. But YouTube is still pushing ads on my video. I mean, not necessarily my video. I have no idea if they're pushing ads on my videos. But during a 6-month period, I was getting 45-minute ad on a right. Yes! Yes! There are those strange ads that are like minutes long for one ad. Now, they're skippable. But still. But I was, oh my god, it took 12 minutes. Oh, hell no. See, that's when I stopped watching the video.
Back on solid ground.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
I guess if ad blocker stops working, I'll still use the tool to download the video. Right, well, and, like, the thing with ad blocker, right, so they're making all these moves to get rid of ad blocker. And, yeah, okay, they're gonna get rid of ad blocker, but the people that are technologically capable are going to find a way around it. And when they do, they're going to share that way around it with the other people that are technologically capable. And we'll still be able to use it, it'll just take a little bit more know-how. Someone who's not technologically capable, like my mom, no way in hell would she be able to figure out how to use ad blocker once they get to the point where you have to have a little bit of technical know-how. But, I mean, realistically, a good chunk of gamers have at least a basic knowledge of little things. Maybe not a lot, but a little bit of technical know-how so that they could probably manage if it's not really bad. And at first it won't be. It'll be maybe you have to go in and edit this, or, you know, you have to set your settings to just such a perfect way that it somehow works. You know, it'll be easy at first. It'll be more work than it is now. You know, just download it, install it, boom, you're done. But at first, it'll be some tiny little workaround. It won't be bad. And then it'll get harder and harder. I don't bother. Please tell me what shampoo to buy next, Big Brother OTL. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't see why they're pushing so hard against this, against ad blocker. It's like, it's going to be there. You're never going to get rid of it. You know, encourage people not to, great. Because, you know, obviously the YouTuber doesn't get paid if nobody watches the ads. So, yeah, encourage people to not use ad blocker. Fine, you do you. But at the same time, if people are going to use it, they're going to use it. They're going to find a way. That logic is not solid. I mean, there'll be, because the people that are going to use it are going to find a way. All of the people that are currently using adblock right now are going to find a way. Or they'll leave YouTube and the YouTuber still won't get any money. People are going to commit crimes forever. Why make laws? Well, I mean, you need laws, but I mean, the thing is, though, one of two things is going to happen. Let's say that I use ad blocker. I mean, I use it, but not on YouTube because I don't need it. But let's say I use ad blocker, right? So I'm using ad blocker right now, and YouTube, oh my god, YouTube made it so I can't use ad blocker. Okay, well, let me just Google how I can use ad blocker, how I can get around it. And if I can't get around it, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go somewhere else. I'm not going to watch YouTube anymore. If it's that important to me that I have to have an ad blocker, I'm just not going to watch YouTube. And that YouTuber that was going to get money from me watching that ad, now they're not going to get it anyway. So they might as well just let me stay and watch the content and still not get paid. Because what's the difference? Because, I mean, the thing is, like, YouTubers create this content. This is free content. This is for you to consume for free. You don't have to pay me to watch my YouTube videos. I don't make them to get paid. Now, I mean, obviously bigger YouTubers get paid because people watch their ads, but I mean, the point is, this is content that is designed to be consumed for free. You're not getting paid to make a video. I mean, even a big creator could make a video and it's a dud and they don't get paid anything for it. So, I mean, you're making this to be consumed for free. Oh, I wish I had food coming. And, like, you know, it's the same thing. I feel the same way with streaming. You know, I feel with the same way with streaming. Like, this is made to be consumed for free. I'm not doing this to make money. I mean, it would be great if I did make money, but I'm doing this because I enjoy it. And if I make money, great. I mean, that's just a bonus. But, you know, it's to be consumed for free. And if you choose to support it in a monetary fashion, then that's something that you choose to do. But it's not required. And it shouldn't be that way on YouTube either. And, I mean, if you want it to be that way, then YouTube either needs to suck it up and just make it a subscription service. Or, I don't know. Spent last of this month's money on it, but should be worth it. You really need to change your avatar to a Halloween bag. Oh god, yeah, that's a good idea. See, if I would have thought of that. If I would have, you know what? I should have made a Halloween trick-or-treat bag emote. Pencil. Where's my pen? Oh, cat, where'd you put my pencil? Bag emote. Just getting some lunch. I'm going to eat soon. I have gotten... Where's my trick-or-treat bag thing? Over 4,000 trick-or-treat bags. I've got 4,210 so far. And I've made 8 gold. And I'm over 1 million karma. Yes, that is a lot of obsidian shards. I'm just saying. Next year, maybe for the emote. Oh, I'll make it today. What you talking about next year? I will make it today. Let's see, how big is it? I think we could do that. If nothing else, maybe I'll use the butt bag. I'm sorry, the large candy bag. And then we'll have it for next year. It'll be there, so we can just add it next year. Let's see. Trick. Or treat bag. How big is the picture here? Still tiny. I'll have to work with it. Butt bag sounds funny. And I'll even name it butt bag. Yeah, I can move a couple of emotes around. We can take out... I'll take out another one for, to put in the butt bag and the trick-or-treat bag. Let's see, viewer rewards, emotes. I'll, we can only have 5 emotes for follower emotes, so... Pumpkin Cat might have to go. Well, I'll take out Box Cat. I either have to take out the little green cat, or... let's see, I either take out him or our mascot. Probably the mascot.
Back on my feet, thanks to you.
That looks valuable.
Yeah, I think we have to keep the green hello cat, because that's our only hello emote. So I think we have to keep the green hello cat. We can change his color. He doesn't have to be green. I just figured green was, you know, appropriate, being that Halloween was coming up, and orange wasn't an option, so... I think he can be red, yellow, green, and purple? Maybe blue, I don't know. I don't know about blue. I might have lied about blue. But I figure we'll change the cat's color once in a while. But for now, he's green. Because he has a cold. Yeah, he must be covered in snot right now. Yeah, it's okay. He's not sick. He's just covered in snot. Oh, we have a visitor. See our visitor back there? Cutie Pie has come. She scared the hell out of me. She tapped me on the arm. Meowing down there. I mean, she hasn't been in the room in months. Like, not even in the room, let alone during the... Snot the cat. We might have to change its name from Hi to Snot. I think that would be appropriate. And then the name of our emote would be Game In Snot. Or no, it'd be Game In 23 Snot. Why the 23 is there is beyond me, but...
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Oh, that had to hurt.
Come here.
Oh, Cutie Pie. I got a niche. You're so crazy. You're so stupid. Couldn't even tell if I was healing good on Druid. Well, did a lot of people die? Because if not, then the way I see it, you did pretty good.
See that? Tell me you saw that.
Well, hi, babies.
Mirror from the sand.
Okay, now we're not playing the ring around the rosy. You either sit or you don't. Come on, you want up here or not? But no one is dying now. Well, then, I mean, I say that's a win. Must be healing pretty good. See, I come into the stream and instantly the note takes a nosedive, right? Baby doll. Can we sit? Can we sit? Go, baby.
You're seeing me.
Auntie, you flustered the cat. What are you doing? That twitch rots the brain. Is he trying to imply that my brain has rotted? Hi, baby. I know, I love you too. Been so long since she's been down here. She's gotta sniff everything. Lay down, please. It's a gift. I'm the cat flusterer. Yeah, well, apparently you are.
You've been struck.
Oh my God, really? There's plenty of room for you. I didn't need to move this. There's nowhere to put it. Go on, get back up there. Go on.
You're seeing things.
Are you going or not?
Can't
jerk.
Breathe.
You're seeing things.
Ready for action.
Baby doll. Poor baby, her dry skin is so itchy. But if I put the spray on her to help her with the dry skin, she stops cleaning herself, so... You know, she's either got dry skin or she's dirty and nasty, so...
Oh, that had to hurt. Mirror from the sand. Ready for action.
Dang, Xena, you're pulling in like 17K. Xena's over there beasting out.
Wither. Rip up, clear the air.
Yeah, so we'll modify some emotes. We'll put on a trick-or-treat bag, and we'll see if we can get a butt bag in there too. So the butt bag is what, large trick-or-treat bag?
7 years bad
No.
luck.
Large what? Large candy bag.
No.
Yeah, I think I can work with that. The large candy bag will be even easier.
Maybe I was the illusion
I can
all
remove the
along.
background from that easy.
Soft, rip up, clear
Right,
the
cutie
air.
pie?
I make a pretty good team.
What's today? It's gonna be Friday. Right?
You'll be feeling that one
No.
for days.
Yeah, it's gonna be Friday. Yeah, we can do that. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tonight or not. Because I gotta watch Five Nights at Freddy with the boy. Because, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's looks like a fantastically awesome movie, let me tell you.
I'll break you down.
I'm so looking forward to it. I mean, just so excited. Can't you tell? Maybe. Yeah, I am, and I'm gonna replace Box Cat, and I'll take the mascot out. I'll take Salty out. I mean, it's only for like a week and a half, so we'll just put Salty back in after the event.
I'll break you down.
I make a pretty good team.
Whew, it's hot in here, cutie pie.
I'll break you down.
I mean, it is hot in here. It's like 78. Alright, let's unplug the light. Yeah, it's okay.
You're seeing things. Can't keep a good charge down.
It's okay.
Enemy target.
Whew.
Back and fighting.
Battle again.
Excuse me. Tired. Tired. Welcome back.
Refreshing.
Yeah, you were beasting out over there, Xena. You were hitting like 17k on that green door.
17 or 18, I thought. Yeah, I went to Reaper mode just to see what it do.
Made a hell of a difference.
They're a good little thing, really, because you can play them easy, or if you want a bit of damage in a hurry, you can get it.
Yep, yeah, they have good burst.
Pretty good, they do good burst. Yeah, I had the granddaughter here jabbering away, so I muted for a bit.
Tell the boy that you'll watch his TV show after he ends with the 24-hour Labyrinth run. I know, right? But after he helps me. But it's a movie. It won't be. It's only be like 2 hours probably. I don't know what the runtime is. Five Nights at Freddy's movie runtime. God, please don't tell me it's like 3 hours. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, 1 hour and 50 minutes. That's easy. And there's a good chance that I'll be asleep through it anyway. Because if it's boring, I promise I'm gonna be sleeping. He'll be upset, but... Oh god, I gotta turn around.
She's gone clockwise.
Right. I mean, I watched Willy's Wonderland with him, so... Five Nights at Freddy's can't be that bad, because Willy's Wonderland was kinda hot garbage. Speaking of, though, if you've never seen Willy's Wonderland, you should watch it. I know I just said it was hot garbage, but it's one of those hot garbage movies that you have to see to understand how hot garbage it was. And
I want to share the pain, in other words.
Right? But I mean, it's worth a watch. It actually is, because, like, Nicolas Cage is in it, right? He doesn't talk the whole movie. He says, like, one word the entire movie. And it's one of those, just one of those really shitty Nick Cage movies. It sounds like a bad porn. I mean, it is kind of like a bad porn, and you have to see it to realize how incredibly crappy it is. But it's one of those, like, I'm not mad that I wasted 1 hour and 28 minutes of my life, kind of crappy movies. Because now I can say, I've seen Willy's Wonderland, and it was crappy. I came back to bad porn. I go back to sleep. No. Alteri. No. Not bad porn. It's Willy's Wonderland. That Nick Cage movie that was like a spoof, not a spoof, a copycat of Five Nights at Freddy's. The man literally says one word the whole movie, and it's more of a grunt than a word. He had no lines. And it was like a Five Nights at Freddy's ripoff. Oh, never seen. Yeah, it's a good movie. You should see it.
What's Five Nights at Freddy anyway?
Oh, it's a video game. It's a little horror video game about a pizza place, a kid's pizza place like Chuck E. Cheese. And the animatronics are... I don't know exactly the story because I didn't play it. But my understanding is that the so something happened and there was a death. We missed the door spawn. There was a death at or a disappearance, and they thought that someone at Freddy's was involved. And, I'm pretty sure the animatronics are now possessed by dead children. I might be making that up, but I seem to remember seeing that somewhere. The Knowing with Nick Cage is up. That was awful, but Willy's Wonderland is just as awful, but in a different way. But yeah, I think the animatronics, if I'm not mistaken, the story is that they are now possessed by the souls or the ghosts of the dead, tormented children. And they try to basically eat the security guard's face every night. The security guard, in the game, you have to survive 5 nights. And that's the end of the game, if you survive 5 nights. Yeah, that's what it was. A kid was stuffed into one of the animatronics. And it destroyed the inner workings of the animatronics. I don't know why the other ones are evil. I honestly believe there's something along the lines of possessed by dead children. Back to work. Alright, Monty. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your day. It felt like 4 hours. Was it only 3? Wow, yeah, that was a horrible movie, though. Well, let's see. Five Nights at Freddy's story. Not store. Not store. I typed story, you piece of crap, Google. Wanting me to buy Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. Here we go. What is the backstory? Alright, let's see. Okay, so considering Five Nights has hundreds of hours of lore, blah blah blah. The game started out with humble beginnings where players were cast as the Night Watch security guard for Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, only to discover that the animatronics come to life at night and kill whoever they find, which would be you as the security guard. Oh, the inner workings killed the kid. Alright, so let's see. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza was once a thriving utopia for family fun, but it's now a rundown, derelict shadow of its former self due to a string of tragedies connected to the pizzeria. Fazbear Entertainment was co-founded by a man named William Afton, who is also behind the company Afton Robotics. He's also a serial killer. It was rumored that Afton used the kid-friendly allure of Freddy Fazbear to kidnap and murder 5 children, shoving their corpses into the animatronic mascots of the pizzeria. Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy. That explains a lot, but that's only 4. Where's the 5th kid? Wait. Where is the 5th kid? Five Nights at Freddy's 3 introduced Fazbear's Fright, a horror attraction built to capitalize on the real-life horrors and urban legends that surround the famed chain of pizzerias. While Five Nights at Freddy's 4 is a prequel, wow, what a mess. A prequel game that chronicles the Bite of 83 tragedy, one of many horrific accidents related to Freddy Fazbear's pizza. The story focuses on a little boy who has a massive fear of animatronics, forced to attend a birthday party at the pizzeria, where his older brother tried to scare him by putting his head in Freddy Fazbear's mouth. Wow, that's a mean little bastard of a brother, isn't it? Tragically, the terrified tears of the little boy caused a short in the animatronic, triggering the mouth to snap closed and kill the child.
Ow.
Right? The game is dark and only gets weirder as the franchise goes on. What in the holy hell is this child? And my kid's been playing this since he was like, I don't know, 5. I mean, like, I knew the story was dark, but damn.
So they've made a film about it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because the game, I mean, there's 5 games, plus there's a couple of spin-off games. So, I mean, there's a lot of lore. There's like 3 or 4 hours worth of lore that you could get into. That's, evidently, that's just the basic.
This is something I never knew existed, and I'll probably forget tomorrow with a bit of luck.
Right? Yeah, because that is twisted.
Never have too much treasure.
So what will the movie be about?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's see. So, oh, it says, so...
A review.
Right. No, it says, Bloomhouse... Hold on. Let me get around these corners here. Oh, we got a boss door, so that'll give me plenty of time to read. I demand a union break from farming. 30 minutes, Ijar. 30 minutes.
Yep, coming up, isn't it? Yep.
30 minutes till...
5 minutes. Boss door.
Yeah. God. Alright. So what will the movie be about? Blumhouse has been pretty tight-lipped about which elements of the games will be incorporated into the film, but based on the trailer, it seems like Five Nights at Freddy's 1 to 4 will make up a bulk of the lore. Well, that's helpful, because we know totally what happens in Five Nights at Freddy's 1 to 4, don't we, Xena? For that reason, I'll hold back any additional spoilers or surprises that really... Oh, revealed by the later games. Oh, okay, well, good. Because I don't want the other games spoiled, you know. Wouldn't be a shock if little elements from later games were incorporated as Easter eggs. Considering how much of the world of the game has expanded over the years, Blumhouse could easily have a hot new franchise on their hands. Alright. The final shooting script was co-written by Scott Cawthon. Yeah, nobody cares. Here we go. Riddled with guilt over a tragedy in his past. This is Scott Cawthon said that he's the creator of the game. About the script. The film's official description of the character, what am I trying to say? The security guard is this. Riddled with guilt over the tragedy in his past, and now struggling to take care of his younger sister on his own, Mike is low on options when he lands a new job to pay the bills. The night security guard at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Mike is vulnerable with a tough exterior. Though he means well, his obsession with digging for truth may have a potentially disastrous consequence.
I'm sure it's going to be great.
Oh yeah, it's going to be fantastic, I'm sure. Let's see. So, this certainly sounds like Blumhouse is pulling Five Nights at Freddy's 1 to 4, perhaps even the 5th game centered on Circus Baby's Pizza World, which was a spin-off of the original Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. I know this, because William talks about it all the fucking time. It's already been established that Matthew Lillard will be oh wow, Matthew Lillard is going to be playing William Afton. And Elizabeth Lale is playing Vanessa A. I don't know who the fuck that is. Proof that the film is going beyond the original gameplay and incorporating the complex lore. My foods have vanished. Oh no! Yeah, it sounds intriguing, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it's on Peacock tomorrow. Cat, what are you doing? Yeah, okay, well, what are you doing, Cat? Come here. Come here. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. You're a good girl. Okay, you're a good girl. Go ahead, good girl. Yeah, I know, good girl.
What's going on in the shade going on in the chat?
Oh yeah, I'm not paying them any attention. My food has vanished after dinner every day. Someone has it for me.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Yes, so Alteri, I know you are going to want to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. However, I'm gonna have to watch it with William, so I will have already seen it, so you're gonna have to watch it on your own. Sorry. Cutie Pie, you gonna watch the movie with us? She's like, hell no, I'm not. Not with her scaredy butt. I really cannot see. As if I'd pay Peacock a cent for their streaming service. Well, see, what you could do is just, download it somewhere totally legally. You know. That's what I did with Willy's Wonderland because I refused to pay for that hot garbage. Because I suspected it was going to be hot garbage. And, I was right. Baby doll. Oh, Cutie Pie's here. Terry?
It's called Hungry Jack's Australia, please.
Oh, Burger King?
Yeah.
Oh, Low Can't Fail. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How is it going, Low? How are those 127,000